And welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are here live. The IAMOA 2024 Indiana State Dart Tournament at the Wyndham West at Indianapolis, Indiana. This is your boy Ryan George with Cincy Event Streaming with my girl, my partner in crime for the weekend, the blonde bombshell herself, Deanna DeRozier. How are you, miss?
I'm fabulous, right?
You're fabulous. Your feet hurt already?
Oh, my feet hurt already.
You ain't
my
done
back.
nothing yet.
I know.
You ain't even lifted a thing yet.
I'm old.
You got to carry me all. You're younger than me. You got to carry me all weekend.
By 34 days.
Hey, 34 days is 34 days. Inch is a mile and a mile is an inch. That's what she said.
Oh, wow.
It is day one. So we are here live on this. It is Friday, right? Yeah.
No, it's Thursday.
No, it's Thursday. Thursday evening. We are doing mixed trips this evening here at the Indiana State Dart Fair. And we are diving straight into it. We were in Masters level winner side. Miguel Dorcels, Phil Dudek, Sarah Sass, like the last name, Shelly Wright, Tommy Miller, and Tracy Wright. They'll be going after it here in just a minute. I do believe we're playing all 701. Ladies must start. That's what I was told when I was powwow talking with everybody earlier. They'll prove us wrong here in a minute if not.
Yeah, probably.
Probably. I mean, whatever they fire up's bound to be right.
Right. At least I hope.
Well, we hope to hope. But we have seen them play the wrong game before. It wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last time. So, yeah, beautiful. Wyndham looking nicer, getting the rooms renovated. It's looking shiny, smelling fresh.
Yeah.
Elevators are apparently working.
Well, we're on floor one.
We're on floor one. No elevators.
We're not going to test
Short
out those
walk to the
elevators.
room. I'm not leaving floor one this weekend. That is fantastic.
With our conjoining rooms, too.
Room for activities. All the room for activities. So, do believe Steve Hubbard, we got this match going. Steve Hubbard went out there to grab and bring a match to board 2. Daniel List, Teddy Bear saying, stop complaining already. She's not complaining.
I thought you just told me, Daniel, that you weren't even watching the stream today.
Right, yeah. We'll have
You
to.
said you were retired.
Retired from darts. Teddy Bear will never retire.
He was just at a benefit I ran last weekend wearing my hair extensions. I have picture proof, too. It's great.
That's crazy. Jacob Shaver, what is up, my friend? Hope you are well.
Thank you, Kevin. We do appreciate.
Yeah. That's our lovely Kevin out of Greenfield. Runs blind draws at a snapper.
Oh.
He has saved me more than once with good food.
Oh, well, Kevin, we should be best friends. I love food.
And we are going to be playing 701. It is double in, double out, and it's true double out. So they've said no, but they are playing full bowl. But it is no bowl out.
And we're pushing the button this weekend.
Ooh, I like button pushes because then we
Me
get to talk
too.
about how many button pushes get missed.
Right.
It
right.
adds to conversation.
Well, both teams got in round one.
You know what? Sometimes that's all that matters is you get yourself into the pool, and he just gave himself a single 7 on whoopsie dips.
Yep.
Yes, Jerry. We do know where our rooms are.
Deanna has it wrote on her arm already.
Big double bowl dart 3. She's got it written on her arm. She's not kidding. But yes, Jerry, we know exactly where our rooms are. They are not far from the dart hall, so we need only wander a little down to the hall. And there was our first missed button push of the weekend. She still get Anthony knows that she still get lost. That's amazing. Hello, Levy, says my wife, and much better half.
AJ, as long as I stay out of the bush this weekend, we're fine.
She said as long as she does not fall into a bush this weekend.
Or at least not the same bush I fell into the last time I was here.
Fair.
I got a new one picked
Fair
out.
point. All right, Miguel to the board. She said it's early.
Yeah.
Miguel is not playing around. A fist pump with the hat trick.
Very nice. Very nice.
Well played. That will bring Tommy Miller to the board. One plus one is 4. He does find one bull dart, too. I love the button push.
He found the button, though.
I love the button push. It makes me happy. And Miss Sass has found at least one bull around.
Yeah, yeah.
Get herself moving along.
Hey,
Kenny
Ashley, I
Windsor?
see your husband's here. Where are you, love?
Ashley is probably in the middle of either working very hard or studying very hard or doing something to further herself in a delightful way very hard. I know she's been on the grind for the last couple of months, but I know she's doing it all to have the better life at the back end of things. And we couldn't be more proud of you for that.
Daniel List, we have 2 boards this weekend.
Yes, we have 2 boards. Steve was bringing somebody to board 2, so looks like there's some people gathering over there. Can't quite tell. But here, this brings Tracy back around to it.
Just outside.
There she goes. Easy correction for Dart 2. So 220 playing 275. Miguel's job here is to get them down to an out and keep them ahead. And that's 4 bowls in a row. Make it 5.
There you go.
He gets crazy.
Nice.
And opts high ton and connects, leaving 60 with Shelly, Tommy, and Tracy sitting back on 275. Big confident stroke of darts right there from Miguel Dorsales. I guess it could be Dorsales, but
I like both ways you said
I
it.
like both ways too.
Make them sound fancy.
Fancy. And Sarah Sass with an opportunity right here. Be 20 for tops. She was going bowl. She's got to remember, and it's double 5.
Oh.
And this is where things can get a little squirrely. She went bowl first dart, thinking that I don't know, she quite realized she's got to no bowl out here, so she got to hit true double. So that'll bring just outside. I thought that second dart was in.
Yeah, so did I.
$115 to lead 137.
That's a pretty out, though. I like it.
Yeah,
It's easy math.
simple math.
Deanna doesn't math well.
Big double 5 right on the wire for Phil Dudek.
First dart, too.
So Miguel, Phil, and Sarah going up. 1-0 over Shelly, Tommy, and Tracy. And we'll be loser starts first. Double 15, dart 2. He is in and just underneath, but they're in the pool.
One of my favorite doubles. I like the 15 and I like the 16.
When I first started playing darts, I loved double 15, but I've grown to dislike it because if you go inside, it's tough because you can't split what's left. And 3 on the wire. And that can hurt.
I think he did a double take on that one, which I would have had to, too.
He walked the wire, all 3 darts. So now, a chance to run away for Shelly, Tommy, and Tracy.
No, Deanna definitely does not math
That's why
well.
she plays darts. She doesn't math well.
But I did just complete my first steel tip league, so it's helping.
Sarah's looking to find that double to get them in here. and does not connect. So 2 rounds and nobody in the pool for Miguel, Phil, and Sarah. Giving Shelly an opportunity here to try to continue to extend the lead. Two plus 2 is 5. That's what I say whenever I don't know. Phil, there's the double 16 we've been missing. Oh. And a bowl to follow. Gotta love that.
Yeah, okay. Get a hold of our manager, Juan.
Yeah. CincyEventNever.com. I hit the button.
Nice little low ton there.
Keeps them well ahead. Miguel needs to find that bolt like he did leg 1 to try to get them back into the hunt.
Oh.
Ooh. Flights down to a 3.
I think he got flighted on that one.
That's a tough bite. Double bull dart 2. Continues to find 1 a visit. Sarah needs a big round.
Oh, just outside.
She's just underneath it. Just underneath it, all 3 darts. Walking it just around that bottom left edge.
Now, and the mysterious dart disappears on that carpet.
This carpet, you could lose a child on this carpet if they laid flat. Like, this carpet absorbs every color. And Miss Shelley right to it.
And just outside on that 3rd one. Nice low ton right there.
They're still just barely trailing 90. Need to fight to get back in here. Need either a soft round from Shelly, Tommy, and Tracy, or they need a big round themselves. Trailing basically a dart.
I mean, his fallout on a 19 and a 20. When I miss the bull, I fall out on a 1, a 2.
Yeah.
I don't ever fall out on good numbers.
I find lots of, as my partner told me the other day in our remote doubles, I find lots of 8s and 2s and 7s. And Miguel not quite as, hitting quite as heavy as he did leg 1. All right, Sarah Sass. That's a tough dart hanging right over top. It's when you throw a dart like that, I find instead of fighting to it, you got to change that angle and try to get around the back end of that dart. It's tough to do. Teddy, you should be here. All right. He was going bowl for double 10. Would have thought he'd have looked at 10 for tops. The fat 20 for 32, and he's just off the edge. But the good news is,
Miguel
at least for his team, Miguel does not have an out. And the team of Shelly, Tommy, and Tracy will get another shot at that 32. They'll get 3 darts at least at it. First start in 11. See the small knot of frustration after having such a big first leg.
Yeah.
Leg 2 has not been quite the same for Miguel. 156 is an out, but it's a biggin. Looking double 16.
Oh.
Inside, so we'll move right next door, double 8.
Oh, man.
And he's off the edge. So Sarah Sass right here could be the people's champ. Trip 20, double 18. She'll now go back to the bowl. Big
Nice
bowl
grab
last
on that
start.
third. That was huge.
That's big. That's more pressure, Button. That's more pressure than you think on that 16.
Oh, absolutely.
Miss Shelley looking double 8.
Oh.
Just the wrong side of the wire. Just a pinch too much. All right, Phil, with an opportunity. Also going bowl. Goes into the 4, so now it's bowl for double 13. Connects, double 13 for the leg.
Oh.
He is inside. Now the downside on that 13 is now you have to split it off. If you get to come back to it, you have to split it. So, double 8. Easy peasy lemon squeezy right in the middle of it.
Beautiful.
So we will go to leg 3.
We got our barn burner here.
Phil's just outside. That looks like a tie to me. Yep. They have confirmed that just out of the bowl. And again, one just out of the bowl, but look at the way that thing's sitting right on top, building a little roof right there. Yeah, you'll throw another one, Phil.
Yep, got a stick. Oh.
I can't tell.
Yeah, from this angle.
Did he ride over top and did they tie again? They did.
Wow.
Got to get in that left side gap right there.
Oh,
a dot above it, but he's built the roof now.
Right.
Getting into that's going to be a mess.
Yeah.
Mercy. Here's where you got to throw the dart just a little bit harder and try to punch. Did he? Yeah, he's in. He's in. He's a dot in.
Barely. Wow.
He's a dot into the bowl. Well, if that tells you anything about how these 2 legs have gone so far, even the diddle's a barn burner.
Right.
Takes all 3 darts. So Shelly, Tommy, and Tracy get the win on the diddle. They will start leg 3 in a must-win leg. Double 10 out the gate, off and running. He throws that dart hard.
Nice.
At least it looks like it's hard.
It does.
Tracy gets him in. So now, Miguel, double 7. You'll take it and run. Ooh.
Nice low
Now
turn.
he's feeling himself. Smooth as the other side of the pillar
Right. You're going to shake off that second match.
Got to.
It's easier said than done.
Oh, absolutely. Tommy's here. Now Tommy's ready to play. And
Yes,
straight
he
in.
is. Nice follow.
Hey. Everybody's getting busy in the bowl. Let's go. You too, Sarah Sass. Just a pinch above and a pinch below. Tough flight dart 3. So here's Miss Shelley's opportunity to capitalize on a soft round and then the disappearing dart act again.
I feel like it happened to her last time, too.
I'm going to call this floor Copperfield because anytime something falls onto it, it just disappears.
But I actually think this carpet is better than what we used to have.
That's fair. It's nice. It's just anything that lays down on it and lays still disappears. I'm telling you, you can hide a human body on it.
Just outside on all of them.
Circling it up. So they kind of gave it to him to give it back. And Phil firing on all cylinders here, just over top. All right, Tracy, what we got for it, bud? He is aggressive with that delivery.
Yes, but nice adjustment after that first dart.
Absolutely. Way to dial it back in, find the bull, and then follow third dart to guarantee the low ton to keep you just out in front. But Miguel is head hunting here, bud. Just off the left dart 3 for the 111. 348 playing 364. It's not even a dart difference.
Nice double bull and just outside on the other two.
A little strategy in the background here.
Could be a potty break.
Oh, looks like maybe some equipment change here. New tip or new flight setup. For Peter writing it at the line here. Whatever she did seems to work.
Yes,
Because here she comes.
There she goes, yep.
101 with that low-grade FIBA.
I love that last name. I want to beat Deanna Sass.
I mean, it's 2023.
It's 2024.
That's what I meant.
Nice grab on the third dart.
Big third. Did not get them down to an out, so now Phil here
See what he can do.
just does not want to go on an even ton here. He needs to get a, well,
Oh, okay.
another bull leaves 161.
Oh, and he finds it.
But that's not an out when it's got to be, there's no bull out, so 161 doesn't go. So that's a bogue on the true bull setup here, or the true double setup here. But he needs a fat 15 is the smart dart, because 172 doesn't go.
No.
So now Miguel with a huge opportunity here.
Absolutely.
Honestly, couple in the bowl and pick an odd number.
I mean, I would have looked at trip 17 first, personally.
He's hit so many bowls, I'd have gone bowl first. But then if he wants to, like I mean, you can pick any double or
Right.
any odd number for trip or setup either way just to balance you out to look at a double, depending on if he hit two bowls or not.
Nice little low ton there.
Great low ton. The 120 sets up 52, which I would think is 12 for tops, but you can go 20 for double 16.
Got a lot of options.
Lots of options, but lots of ways to scare me.
Okay.
50, don't say 57 would have left double 10. 18 to tops.
Oh.
That's okay. That's why we go that way, because if you trip it, you
Right.
don't bust.
Double 2.
Double 2 is tough, but hey,
I'd rather do that than double 1 any day of the week.
absolutely. Plus, you got to think, a lot of people sit there and they say, man, they're on 4. Should I be nervous? So 12 for tops, 9 for double 8, or 5 for double 10. She's looking the double 10. She's the James Wade in it.
Oh. Oh.
Inside edge and leaves the 5. So if they do get to come back and look at the 5, they'll have to split it. So here's Phil, double 2. One dart, one time. Miguel, Phil, and Sarah win the must-win deciding leg 3 against Shelly, Tommy, and Tracy. And a barn burner of a match. And obviously nothing but love, high fives, and handshakes here. We do fist bump at the IAMOA 2024. We do not ban the bump.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. Give it time.
Give it Sunday when everybody's coughing and starting to feel ill because we've been too packed together. Maybe then. But till then.
I mean, I don't know. We are in Indiana. Is it a piddle or a diddle? Should we start this conversation now?
It is a it is a diddle. Piddle is when you go to the restaurant.
I agree, but I feel like this has just been a conversation that's been had 20 years from now.
Fair.
No one will ever know.
So we want to kick over and see if there's any action on board 2. It looks like we got Bobby Anderson, Deborah Demers, Todd Hampton, Kathy Sutton, Sean Risley, and Tyler Montgomery. And this would be the Hampton of Todd.
The Hampton of the Todd.
I love Todd, so I just got to play with him.
Amazing.
They'll say 816 wire. Tops it is for Mr. Hampton. And he drops low.
I do believe that this is Tyler that's up next.
That is Tyler Montgomery. He looks double 10 and does not connect double 10. So 20 staring at a 20. And this will be Deborah. She will herself look at the double 10 because we are on the Masters loser side. She will now go double 5. Got to push it to the outside edge. That's a great marker dart. Oh, that's just terribly unlucky.
And that's one of the times I don't mind ever pushing the button, because if for some reason it doesn't register your dart, if you just always push the button, you're good to go.
Good habits are made.
I do it in league all the time. I'm just constantly pushing the button.
Fair.
Even though I don't have to.
Fair. Kathy Sutton, double 10. Oh.
Plus, then you're trained when you come to tournaments.
Absolutely. I love timers and I love buttons. I'll tell anybody that.
A timer's the best thing that's ever happened to the dart world. Factored with CompuSport.
Well, yes, absolutely. No, I don't disagree. And she marks all 3, and she's just off the edge. So Bobby Anderson and his signature sweatshirt and jeans, a.k.a. Jesus.
I say Jesus.
Looks double 5.
Right.
And one dart, one time.
Beautiful.
And Bobby, Deborah, and Todd win. They won because the scoreline of 1-0 that makes it 2-0. Handshakes and high fives.
Keep rolling.
Keep it on. So everybody take this opportunity. This is your chance to like, share, subscribe. Hit that little notification bell. Let the world know you are watching. Deb Porter, I expect you to be sharing it more than anybody this weekend. I'm just saying.
I'm seconding that one.
Yep. I'll try to keep Deanna under control. You keep sharing. But yeah, so we're out there. They're pulling matches in right now. We are going to be here all weekend long. We're going to be here through most of the night. Then we will kick back in tomorrow morning, probably around 10 a.m., run a daytime window of 5 or 6 hours, take a small break, come back through. But we will be here all weekend long. Ryan, Indiana, we will have some guests coming through the booth. Sweet and Tangy popping back in. Kenny Tang popping into the building. We might even get Olivia Terry in the booth this weekend. George Daniels said he might come in here and breathe into the microphone, even if he doesn't say more than 2 words. This, that, and all of that and the other.
Yeah, Juan's checking out our chat because it hasn't updated in a little bit.
That makes me sad.
Well, I'm looking at my phone, and I see that we've had a couple comments that we've missed.
I was hearing it through your mic.
Oh. My phone?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah,
As a promise.
We have Post 65 watching. Miss Odessa told us that.
Oh, yes, I forgot to say that when I went live. She did tell us they were going to have a little watch party down there. I apologize, Odessa. I was supposed to say that at the beginning. Deb, you will never be retired. You're just tired. Because you're a dart coordinator.
Oh.
And we love you. Brian Drew, I look forward to seeing you tomorrow, Bubba. I will be here in rare and exotic form, I can only hope. Then why wasn't it working? I don't know. Hopefully.
Yeah, so one of the comments we missed was Cody Davidson says, remember, the first time he was at Showdown and it said Piddle on the paper, I thought it was misspelled, but years later I found out it was an Indiana thing. See, Ryan, I don't make this up.
I'm not saying you make it up.
And you live here.
And I will never call it a piddle.
Oh, my girlfriend Teresa Bradley also said, hey, Deanna Droger.
Oh,
Sorry.
hi, I'm here too. Thanks, thanks, Teresa.
Sorry,
I love the coordinator.
She's mine.
The coordinator love.
Yeah, I got Deb and Teresa on here.
Yeah, well, Deb loves me first, though.
I'm a Scorpio with her, sorry.
But I'm a Libra before you.
No, we trump that. Scorpios trump everything.
Well, you might trump, but I give the best hugs, so there's that.
Whatever.
Melinda, yes, the stream is on YouTube. We are live on Facebook, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Give me 1 second, Grannon, and I will give you an entire list of events. I do believe tomorrow morning starts cricket singles. Noon is 01 singles, and then tomorrow night is Dubs cricket, which usually continues into fine. Hi, Ryan George. Which usually continues into Saturday morning as well. And then Saturday is doubles 01, mixed doubles. Combo singles is also in the morning. Good call, McPeak. I always forget about combos. Not to be rude, I just always forget. I forget that they added that. And then Sunday is always team event, 4-man or female, whichever it may be. IAMOA.
Teresa, I'm missing you at this dart tournament. As much time as
She's not here?
No. As much time as we spent together at MATA, I mean, we decided we were just in a committed relationship after that weekend.
That's fair.
So now I feel lost that I'm at a dart tournament without her.
So, yes, tomorrow morning, 8 a.m., 2 events tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. are open singles cricket and combo. 10:30 is open masters singles combo. Noon, open singles 01. 8 p.m., open doubles cricket, which always typically does not finish on Friday night and then kicks off Saturday morning.
Correct.
And then 10 p.m. tomorrow night, entertainment in the Brickyard. Saturday morning, they'll finish whatever cricket is left. Doubles events, 8 a.m. for open doubles cricket continued. Masters doubles combo, open doubles 01. 3 p.m. is mixed doubles for all levels. And 10 p.m. is the player party. Turned down for what? And then Sunday morning, 4-person team, all levels, bright and early after the player party Saturday night at 8 a.m. So now we know why Sunday is like Sunday. Woo!
Sunday's like Sunday no matter what tournament you're at. It's rough.
Sunday. There's not enough Waffle House.
Oh.
And now I want Waffle House.
Yeah, I have pancake. I want IHOP.
Pancakes.
IHOP.
Panclocks.
IHOP with Marcy Burris.
Is Marcy going to be here this weekend?
Marcy's actually at home, probably in bed. She's pretty deathly ill with the flu right now.
Oh, Marcy, I didn't know. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. I feel better. I hope you feel so much better.
Oh, Teresa said I'm hers now.
I'm not saying she can't be yours. She can just acknowledge that I'm a living, breathing human being.
She's also a Scorpio. So
She can love you. Just pretend I exist a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yes, Steve.
Yeah, all right. Who are the heavy hitters? There's a ton of heavy hitters in this building. You got Lee Jones, Mac Feely, Mark Raymer, George Daniels.
Trevor Sellers is
Trevor
here.
Sellers is here.
Yeah.
Tyler Montgomery's a heavy hitter. Don Kirby's a heavy hitter. There's tons of them. James Edwards.
And this is just the 10, 15 minutes that we walked around earlier. I mean, we didn't walk around much.
There's a ton of talent in this room.
Yeah.
Tons of talent in this room. Pat Goodpaster's in the building. Mark Mackey's in the building.
Ben Ferris is here.
Ben Ferris is here. I mean, just tons of talent. Tons of talent. Plenty of Cincinnati. Well, I won't say plenty. George is here.
George is here. I'm blanking right now.
Did Sean come up or anybody like that?
No, I didn't see Sean.
Benny.
Ben Belts will be here tomorrow.
Ben Belts will be here tomorrow. Yes, Sean. Obviously you, my friend. Obviously. Absolutely, Sean. I hadn't got a chance to high-five you yet, but yes, absolutely, ladies and gentlemen, Sean Michael McPeak. All right, so we will have on board the King Seat match for Masters coming up, which is going to be Amy Borland, Nate Borland, talking about heavy hitters. Nate Borland, Ryan Farrell, spelled very wrong, versus Miguel, Phil, and Sarah. And then on board 2, we will have Bobby, a.k.a. Jesus, with Deborah and Todd coming back to the board against. That's not against them because they won that match, so he has not updated that scoreboard just yet. But I have heard that a little bit of darting royalty out of Indianapolis will be on board number 2. Who that is, you'll just have to wait and see.
I say wait and find out.
Hey, Sean, whatever level you're in, buddy, whether it be 1 or 10, you just give it heck, bud. Because everybody that gets first, second, or third, any level they're in, gets a plaque. It's still a plaque or trophy or whatever they're doing this year.
No, I don't know.
I haven't seen that. I haven't gone by Winner's Circle yet, so I never see Winner's Circle when I'm playing, so I figured I might as well not walk by there as a commentator.
At Waffle House, yes, Ron. Steve Price told me that earlier, that there was a shooting at Waffle House.
Well, then, Ron, you go with me and I'll be your damsel in distress.
I'll just DoorDash it.
DoorDash. But it comes with your side. Hey, your pancakes come with an extra side of maple syrup and a fist fight. That's what they DoorDash to you. They bring the fight to you.
I think this is Thursday night and we are sober.
Yeah.
Just stay tuned, guys.
Stay tuned for Saturday night. Ginger Martin is not being nice to me right now. She's being incredibly rude. She's now waving a knife at me like she's threatening me.
She came from Waffle House. Be careful.
She heard Waffle House and she got violent. Oh, man.
No, all the good drinks to Curtin 1, Ron. All. Unless Big Nos is here.
Jay Mickey McIntyre, Amy Miller, Jeremy McIntyre, and Tyler the Young Gun playing Dylan Garland, Luke Gidman, and let me say that again, the Megan Green. Mean, lean Megan Green.
It's got a nice little ring to it.
It does, doesn't it? Rolls
like
right
it.
off the tongue.
Yeah.
So it looks like board 1 is prepping the diddle. Phil looks like he's digging in, like he means it. And again, here we go, dot out.
Let's see what we got.
Do we start the circus sounds now? Ryan doing the diddling, and he is into the double. So Amy, Nate, and Ryan will get to go on leg 1. All righty. Melissa Meek, how are you?
Yes, Steve Price, I am commentating. You don't have to text me. Daniel List, I like Waffle House too.
How can you not like Waffle House?
It's Deanna. I like food. It doesn't
Fair.
matter.
I maintain this shape.
It's got a lot of time and money invested in this.
Fair. Nate Borland looking for a double here. Connect start to Steve Price. Why should we not talk to Melissa Meek? She's one of my favorite people.
Yeah, Steve.
She's always so incredibly nice to me.
The exact opposite of you.
Oh, Steve's always nice to me.
I know. I just like to give him crap.
That's fair. Double in for Miguel, and Miguel is back to feeling himself.
Nice.
Big 132 open to get them off and definitely running. Ryan connects dart 2 and 3. So back-to-back lows. We'll keep this a right on throw. Miss Sarah Sass, who was having a little bit of trouble falling low with the bowl in her last match, has solved that problem entirely.
Yes, she has. Nice. Whatever adjustment she made in that last match.
It looked like she made a small equipment change. What it was, I'm not sure, but the darts changed a little after that.
Oh, Miss Megan Mao, I am in your town, girl. You better be here to see me at some point.
Oh, it is a dart tournament. She is not going to not be here. She won't be playing, but she will find her way down here.
Nice little
Another low ton. We are
serious.
firing on all cylinders here. Man, oh, man. By the way, Ron Thompson, you have not come to say hi to me yet, and that makes me a little sad around the edges.
Steve,
and yet another one. Somebody
stopping.
cue up. Hey, somebody give me a sound bite with DJ Khaled. Another one.
Steve, or we're Steve. We need this button added.
We need this button on here now. Mr. Borland. He is so steady. I love watching Nate throw. And he's the nicest guy.
He's so focused.
Another one.
There's that button again.
Yeah, we are just off and running. Oh, Deanna. See, again, just ignoring it. See, I told you it was going to be great that you were here. They were going to fly right by the fact that Ryan was here and straight to the blonde.
Sorry.
Miguel breaks the low ton streak. Unfortunately, but we got ourselves a dogfight. 273 playing 267. He does have a ton of lower body movement, but it's almost poetic movement.
Right outside.
Steve Price.
Steve Price is coming. He's not saying hi to anybody. That's like me not talking. Yeah, right.
So here's the sad, sad angle here. Ryan hits the buck with a 103, hits a ton to leave the 170, which is not an out in this setup. That shatters my soul. Because he did the right thing and got him to the 170, but it does not work. But 196 does not either.
Oh, Steve Price.
Heavily appreciated, Steve.
Go to bed.
Heavily appreciated.
It depends on who's
nope.
who's
heavily appreciated,
about.
Steve.
Until he shows up in one.
Oh, my gosh.
Sir, this is a PG
family show, sir.
Yeah. There are children in the building.
Phil finds another one. Trip 20 is dart 3. No, stays on the bowl.
But you know what? Good fallout on that and even himself up with an even 90.
Yeah. So
See,
now
I don't get that fallout. I get crap.
So now Nate's probably looking trip 19 for 36. Unless he wants to prove me very wrong. Nope, that's right where he's headed.
Right.
So double 18 for leg 1 for the Borland clan and a Farrell.
Beautiful darts. Just picture perfect.
Cool as a cucumber, dude.
Right.
Just absolutely cool as a cucumber. All right, leg 1 to Amy, Nate, and Ryan. Miguel and Phil and Sarah will get to start on leg 2. And Miguel will kick them off. Remember, we are playing double in, double out. True double, so no bowl out here because they're playing full bowl.
Ooh.
Oof. See, he's blocking himself. He's got to switch. Does not. High in that segment like that with a bigger flight, I think it's blocking his dart. Brian drew our saving grace. Oh, it's a purple fuzzy one. Got it.
Bad visual. Bad visual.
So, Mr. Borland. Yes, Stephen, this is the king seat match. And Nate just over top.
A beautiful start.
Yeah,
Got
great
him
start.
in,
87 and in. When the other team goes first and they don't get in, you've already kind of flipped the board.
Miss Sass. Oh.
Oh, no. It's not what you want to see going too deep without jumping in. Stephen, we are happy to be here, my friend. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you for checking in.
Absolutely.
My
we
favorite
also
part of this is
appreciate,
reading my comments.
Oh, absolutely. But we appreciate back massages also.
And here comes, I can hear Steve running in here already.
Here we go.
There we go. Ryan with a low.
And another one.
Another one. And they are out in front, 5-12 playing 7-01 in the Jessica M. Effin Keller. Double 16 on Dart 2, so they are in the pool.
I got a little bit of makeup to do, but nothing that's too far out of reach.
I mean, a couple big rounds, yeah. Absolutely. Jessica Keller, one of my favorite human beings on the planet out of Columbus, seconded only by her unbelievably amazing wife, Evelyn. Amy is dealing darts too, though. She's throwing that dart well. She's a little high, a little low that time, but don't be discouraged. She has delivered. Miguel.
Here we go.
Got that happy mad face on him like at the same time. Not happy with dart 2 and 3 there. So now Nate up 100. Wants to extend that as far as humanly possible.
It's one way to do it. Start with a bull.
Absolutely. Mr. Paul Rogers, what is up, my friend? Amazing to see you chiming in. I hope you're doing well, and I hope that lovely wife of yours.
See, you're getting shout-outs, too. It's not just me.
Well, I mean, eventually I'll prove that I have a few friends out there. Not many, but a few.
Oh, yes. Yes, Daniel, I should have stopped and got Ryan some of the apple pie. And me. And some of the
That's
grapes.
Saturday night. We got to save that for Saturday night. Bring it up, Daniel. I'll pay. You know what, Daniel? Deliver, and I'll give you gas money.
Nice hat trick.
Ryan.
Daniel, I'll let you wear my extensions again.
I can't fight that. I got no dog in that fight. So the $150 leaves 226 playing 535. Daddy Dan, what's up, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. We need to change that. Austin Guardian, what's up, bud? Haven't seen you in a while, but you live up in the north. Daddy Dan's just across the river. Gotta see that boy. Quickly became one of my favorite people.
Oh, he may
See, there
be
you
up
go.
this way
So
on Saturday.
Saturday on your way up
Okay.
for work, pop it in the trunk so you don't get in trouble, and
Lots of apple pie, please.
give me a call. That grape last time was stupid.
Oh, I know.
All right, Miguel looking at 468. Nate, who I do believe follows him, will be looking at with a 1-2-7 check. Goes a little hyper-aggressive dart, 3.
Well, I feel like he was blocked.
Yeah.
I mean, he tried to make an adjustment.
Sure.
Can't be mad at that.
So there's a lot of ways he could play this. A lot of people go bull first. Some people are going to go trip 19 first. I like that. I like that a lot because now you can go 57 for the
beautiful.
double 10.
Let's see.
Oh,
Pulling at my heartstrings.
1 dot separated him in the 127 check. Man, oh man, Nate Borland. Sarah Sass. Big round here. Adds pressure.
There's a
That's huge.
round. Huge.
Massive. I know that they're not down to an out, but that's a little bit of redemption there.
Absolutely, especially when your opponent's sitting on a double 5.
Ryan on dub 5.
That didn't even affect him that he was sitting on a double 5.
So, Amy and Nate and Ryan taking down Miguel, Phil, and Sarah in 2 straight. They are your king seat winners. So we will kick at the board 2 to catch in just as we see Mr. Tyler Young Gun, gang, pop it in a 70. Sorry, I'm losing myself already. And the
It's
Megan
only
Green.
day one.
Day 1. Megan Green with her name spelled appropriately and everything. All the bowls in the world, and half of them will stick. Pops 59. They're playing 465, playing 382, which is interesting because I'm used to seeing Megan play with J-Max. So this is an interesting little mix-and match here. So this would be Amy Miller wearing that pretty dang good-looking Kokomo jersey that somebody I know created once upon a time.
I don't know.
I did.
Oh. I don't know.
Hell, you know. I like it. Nice tight elbow. Good delivery. She's just around it. I have not seen a White Horse jersey in a while.
You know, I haven't either.
Straight away and into the bowl. Finds a pair, so little low ton action. Here's J-Mac in the building. Probably still throwing the Carrie Thaxton darts. Paul asking if this is the other half of the to-the-point stream, or not, whooped, to-the-point streaming announcer. What?
Is he referring to us or?
No, Deanna is my partner in crime, and she helps us with Cynthia event streaming.
Or is he referring to a dart match?
I don't know, because there's nobody from To The Point in the dart match. I mean, Megan is the much better half to Sean. God love him, because I love him.
Well, that makes sense. Is that the other half of To The Point streaming? So then, yes, it is.
Yes.
We get it.
Now I understand
look,
Paul.
I'm the blonde Paul. Ryan's not even blonde.
No, yes, that is Sean's wife, Megan. You are absolutely correct.
We got it. We got it now.
100%.
Please excuse us.
I know. It's just been, it's Thursday.
It's Thursday.
It's Thursday.
We don't even have an excuse yet.
This doesn't bode well.
I want to be like, it's been a long weekend, but we just got here.
We just got here. Her feet and back already hurt.
Yeah.
Can we get a foot soak to aisle 2?
Bubba needs to hurry up and get up here so I can get a foot massage.
Me too. We'll swap out. We'll take turns.
Hey, our rooms are connected.
More room for activities. Yes, Paul. Yeah, that is the Megan Green, a.k.a. the wife to Sean Green. Yes. 100%, sir. Fat 20 leads to 151.
Oh,
just underneath
outside.
it. A bowl goes a long way here. Leads to 140. They will get to come back and see it. Brad Bales out of Richmond, Indiana, chiming in with a Little tiny emoji. Oh, bat.
It's a bat?
So he must be in. So he has a man cave over an arcade room. He calls
Okay.
it the bat cave.
Oh, nice.
So I'm assuming he's saying he's watching from the bat cave.
Okay. I
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah.
We can play an emoji game in
Dude,
the,
if
in
you're
the
in
chat.
Richmond, you can go see the bat cave. It's awesome. He's got like pinball and retro arcade games down there, and dartboards and all kinds of
I
fun
mean,
stuff.
I do spend a decent amount of time in Richmond as of late, so.
Yeah. And J-Mac with a couple of unlucky bounces leaves the 87.
Oh, my lovely friend Shannon Garcia from down in Louisville.
Oh, Louisville.
Yes,
Oh,
my
Louis-
friends down in Louisville.
The Lou. The
They-
Lou Tucky.
I think they even got me saying it right now.
Louisville. Louisville. 16. Whoa. 16. Double 16 to leave 26. So the double 13 is the answer to the math equation. And he is inside. So, Tyler Gunn, how would you like to pick your poison, sir? Will it be the trip 19 for double 15, or are you going to go trip 17 for, he was going the 19s route. Some people go the trip 17 for 36, which is what I like to do. I don't hit it a lot, but I'll try it. One dart in hand. I mean,
Okay. He was going for the
he's
17.
going for the 17 to leave the even 50, even though we
Which-
can't bowl out.
Yeah,
but
you can't pull out.
you can
yes,
work down from the 50.
It's a hard habit to break.
It is,
I think
it's
we
tough.
all always
It's
leave
tough.
ourselves on the board.
Well, we play a lot of master out and stuff like that. So, yeah, it's tough. Entirely too much open out, coordinator.
Hey now.
Hey. 13 cannot be hit with a 13.
You haven't been playing many leagues for me then, honey, because the only open out we do is our C and D division. A and B.
I'm playing a lot of in-house
Even
local stuff
B
right
is
now.
master out right now in all of our leagues.
I'll have to
We
remember
keep
that.
it interesting.
That does make it interesting.
You also have to remember when you're playing, because I play every Wednesday and B and forget it's master out. And I set the league up. It's terrible.
That's fair. All right, so probably looking, I'm thinking, yeah, 15 to leave double 10.
That's fine. You're in
Oh,
the
it's
same
beautiful.
ballpark, though.
Beautiful. Don't have to move an inch. That's the one thing, though, with split bowl that I like there, though, is with 65, I go outer ring for 25 for tops. But, you
Right.
know, double 5 is the answer. And that's a pinch too much. She falls low and left of it.
Hey,
Sarah Bear Avil, who chose not to come this weekend because she's going to Michigan State's next weekend,
nice.
thus making me sad, despite the fact I know she's going to have a great time up there.
Never been to Michigan State. Might have to try that one of these years.
You're not allowed
Why am I not
because
allowed?
you live too far away from the border.
I'm allowed to do whatever I want.
Well, that's
I can
fair.
go and hang out.
Well, that's fair.
I have
wanted
friends.
I wanted to go. I don't. I wanted to go play Michigan State, but I was told that I live too far away from the Michigan border, so I was not eligible. Oh, this is level 1, so it's master.
Oh. So, yeah, we apologize on a lot of things.
I
Okay.
just would have thought for sure that that was a Masters team because there's a lot of talent on that floor right there.
So that makes a lot of sense on
Why
a lot
they
of the
were going
darts
low.
that we were seeing. Okay.
Gonna just
We retract some things.
tracked a lot of things.
Sarah, you definitely need to let us know how it is. Because, like I said, I've never been there.
No, Sarah, you go have yourself a great time, honey. I was just teasing you. Tyler Gunn finds himself a low ton.
Even if I can't play, I can go stay the night at our Michigan coordinator's house and just go hang out up there.
That's fair.
Especially because his wife makes some very nice-looking food on Facebook.
That's fair. Hey, Deb Porter, can I get that same deal at your house? I'll just come stay at you and Jerry. Come hang out with you and Jerry. Megan Green with the low with the 116. Not a shame. Low.
There's a perk about having coordinators everywhere. I can
mean, that's-
just stay the night at their house.
I'm gonna have to get on that group chat and see if I can pull those strings too.
Oh, that's a dangerous place, that group chat.
Oh, I can only imagine. I can only imagine.
Still a nice grouping, though.
Yeah,
They're all right there.
absolutely. Ron, you're not wrong. Tyler is a talented kid. Got a good head on his shoulders. Nice kid, pleasant, humble. Throws some mean darts.
How long has he been playing?
To the best of my knowledge, not for very long. I'm going to guess he's inside of 5 years of playing. I could be wrong.
Well, there's our button count.
There's button. I mean, it's only like number 3 or 4.
I was saying, I think it's only number 3, actually.
3 or 4. We're doing all right.
Doing great. It's only Thursday.
It's only Thursday. Ooh, that's a tough one. He uses the standard flight, so he's going to stack it. He's using those pros.
Oh.
Gets the bowl. Yeah, J-Mac likes those Cosmo Fit Flight Pro editions, but he likes a big flight. Get off my tower, Tyler. Or not Tyler, Jeremy. That's a big bowl. Dart 1 and 3 for the low ton.
And another one.
Another one. So Tyler, a little bit of work here to do. Oh, Paul, you know I always wish you were here. Actually, the funny thing is I looped right back around to the spot where I parked last time when I was parked, and you and Jen walked up and said, hi. I almost parked in the same spot, ironically enough. I'm right by it.
Jerry, I would love to make a road trip to come up to Michigan, but I will be in Cleveland next weekend playing in a tournament with Mr. Brad Wilson and Eric Wilson.
I thought Crohn's was Crohn's is the weekend.
No, we're going
after.
to Cabin Fever next weekend in Cleveland.
That's y'all are bonkers.
I got invited to a tournament that I don't have to run. I am all for that. I get to just go have fun and enjoy myself.
That's fair.
Doesn't happen often in my life anymore.
Gregory Amick starts.
No. I'm mad at him right now because he put a post on Facebook that he was in Blue Ash, got my hopes up. I'm thinking he done moved back to Cincinnati, and he's just there trading for a day.
Yeah,
whatever.
He didn't move. Paul, you could never bring me cookies again, and I'd still want to see you every single time.
Well, you don't have to bring him cookies, but I'll take them.
Yeah, you can bring Deanna cookies and not me, and then I'd still love to see you.
Brownies, anything.
17 a little low there, so 166 is a bogey.
But sitting at 353.
Yeah, J-Mac's got a little bit of work to do here.
And
the button is apparently not wanting to work. Gregory, you are young and smart, and your wife is fantastic. You can find a way to live in Cincinnati if you truly wanted to. Big bowl dart 3 leaves at 283. Heather Damp, what is going on? And Gabe, what's up, Gabe? One of that's Vargas. Might be.
Yeah, I'm going to guess that's Vargas.
It could be. Absolutely could be.
Yes, Gregory, I wish you lived in Cincy, too. Oh, there you go. Flying Hawaiian. Ryan George, love you, man. Miss you, bro. Look, he skipped right over me. I thought I was his favorite.
But you see, you have to understand, you might be his favorite, but we have a bond that goes back to a photo of us rolling around on a bed together with Brad Wilson.
I was in the room with you guys. It was just 4 months ago. We were in the
true.
same exact hotel room.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Gabe Vargas, you coming up this weekend, or are you just going to hang out and talk to us all weekend? I'm fine with either.
I do remember that you told me that, Paul, and I might have to enact on that this
Oh, here's our friend Big Nas.
Oh, Big Nas is only the favorite who's got the thermos of lemonade. Megan a little high on dart 3, leaves 75, but they have plenty of time at the moment with Amy and company sitting back on 249, but a couple of big darts here could swing this. So I love J-Mac using that chair for a table with his chalk or rosin pouch. The first person that sits on that chair afterwards is going to have a giant white poof of baby powder on the backside.
Nice grab in that third dart. Well, oddly enough, there's no high top tables by your pit boards. I find that a little strange.
There's no tables at all.
I know.
Not low or high.
Whatever.
Oh, he missed sign-ups. Listen, I'm not trying to sound crass, but you can't have lemonade because you've had the flu.
Yeah, we can still have lemonade.
I love lemonade.
Absolutely. But I have heard it's going around pretty bad, so I hope you feel better.
Flu's going around heavy. People have been talking about strep throat going around heavy. There's been a lot of that.
RSV has been really bad this year.
Yeah. All right, so let's get some diddle action.
Lots of chicken noodle soup. Lots of
That
rest.
dadgum darn looks like a tie.
That does. Here we go again.
If not, J-Mac may have dropped one more dot. Nope, it's a tie. They're leaving him put.
Is this Juan
Yeah.
commenting under since the event streaming?
For the record, ladies and gentlemen, that is Juan Valle. Address all concerns to Juan Valle at, I'm assuming, gmail.com. J-Max dart 2 into the bowl. And he flights and rolls. He tried to set it right on top. Does not connect. So J-Mac, Amy, and Tyler will get the start in leg 3.
You know, Danielus, I was there Saturday from start to finish, and I didn't get sick. Maybe you guys should have just hung out with me on stage. It was not the end. I'm going to fight one in a minute.
Oh, mercy. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's Thursday.
Catch these goofballs.
It's
That's what
always
Dad Porter-
Deanna.
Oh, jeez.
Hand washing is clutch, y'all, or key. Yeah, good work. The emoji just popped in. Yes, absolutely, Heather. That or just stick close to me because I'm just, immaculate.
I never get sick, people. I mean, it's like once every 5 years.
And now on Tuesday of this week, Deanna
I know.
will now fall ill.
Right before I'm supposed to go to a tournament. Just outside.
She's all over it.
Exactly. Could you
all
get any
over it.
closer?
Oh.
This is level 1, Gabe Vargas.
Yes, level 1, so they are open in, master out.
Oh, and Dylan Burris was also there on Saturday.
So the 140 whatever darters you had is getting everybody sick.
138 darters for a benefit, and half of y'all got sick afterwards. Okay.
So what you're saying is the congregation factor came into play. Got it.
You guys keep complaining on the stream. They're gonna shut the whole world down again, like they did with COVID.
Sean Michael McPeak saying, when did Megan Green change her base stance? I don't know.
Maybe we can interview her here in a little bit.
I would love that so very much.
I know Marcy did too. She Snapchats me every day.
You know what? She never Snapchats me. I send her snaps all the time saying, like, hi, Marcy, love you, miss you. Never get anything back.
Yeah, you Snapchat
Crickets.
me all the time too. and I
Same.
don't Snapchat you back.
Same. Nobody loves old Ryan anymore.
I have streaks I have to complete, man.
Well,
You're not on
we
a
were
streak.
we were one of them until you broke it.
Any level 1 Cincy teams, we'd have to double check.
I'd have to go through and look. I'd have to search the bracket.
Nice.
Tyler with the big hattie.
Hey, Vargas, message up.
Kevin does snap me every day. That is perfectly fair.
Oh, well, I snap your wife, so.
Me and the Big Burris have a streak that goes forever.
I've got a nice one with Bree Hacker, too. We're over 100-something days.
Dude, me and Bree are like 200 and something days.
Oh, you got me beat.
Yeah,
Oh.
me and Bree are there. Me and Bree.
I have some pretty
We were at
impressive.
224.
Nice, nice.
I'm on 120 days with Burris and 178 with Brandy.
Yeah, Brandy is. She may Snapchat more than me.
And I'm 141 with Sherry Wright.
Nice.
Ah, she always sends me ones from work and stuff. It's fun. Mike Hirons, what's up, buddy? So we've gone too wide for you. Amber Hardwick, Matt Feely, and Matt Hoyne playing up against Angela Boucher, Tim Neal, and Tommy Crane on board one. That is loser side and masters over there for mixed trips.
Well,
and I think Mike that Megan's much more square to the line than you think she is. I mean, I'm not going to say it's perfectly square, but it's close.
Kevin Burris, sends the event streaming, a.k.a. Juan Valley, is sad that you don't snap him.
What was Valle?
Whatever. I don't know.
I don't either. You really asked.
Oh, our friend Dylan Arthur down there. Down in, I think he's in Augusta, Kentucky.
Dan Higginbotham doesn't even return text messages, though, so that's fine. Text message him like 3 weeks ago. Just be like, dude, I haven't heard from you. Are you still alive? No answer.
Daniel List, I think I've had a streak with you before. It may have only been like 3 days.
Didn't even know that Daniel List said he had a snap.
Oh, if they have a snap, you know I'm friends with them.
That's fair. As Tim Neal pops himself a low ton, grabs 117 to keep that one a barn burner on board one. 365 playing 369. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty over here. Tyler tripped 3 to leave 120. They will get to come back and see. Actually, Heather, I was going to bring it with me this weekend, and I forgot it, but it's sitting at my house. So at Crohn's, I will definitely have it. It's sitting at my house right now. Look at him saying it was 1-9.
He looked that up. You know he looked that up.
He looked it up, but he couldn't answer the other one that was after that.
That's fine, Dan. I'll take you over. Just come to Cincy. We'll steal you. Brad will never let it happen, though.
So Miss Amber Hardwick to the board, looking at 267. Meanwhile, Amy getting it down to 82. So Megan's going to look at 88. Has to clean up the 88.
Oh, Juan has now switched over to his. He's commenting under his own name now.
Never seen one so invested in all my life. Trip 19 leaves double 11 for the match. Oh, she's a dot inside.
It looked beautiful.
The white claw count for D is 0.
The you need to rub my feet claw is 500.
Well, we know why she keeps Bubba around now.
And my back, too, while you're at it.
Well, we know it. And Jeremy McIntyre connects on the double 16 to clean up the 82 to them to take the match. So Amy, Jeremy, and Tyler are winning over Dylan, Luke, and Megan. That is board 2, so I will clean that up. And we will kick it just to board 1. Tim Neal.
It's not disappointing, Juan. Someone got me drunk last night.
Calm down. It's Thursday.
I don't even know what day
That
it
was
is.
Wednesday. This is Thursday.
I blame Steve. Steve got me drunk last night.
Mr. Feely, 15 for tops.
Nice.
And connects.
Well, there's your
That's just like one.
there's your part Cincinnati team that
Yeah,
Vargas is
there's
asking.
Hoyne. There's one Hoyne, yeah.
He's Cincy.
That is
Northern
true.
Kentucky-ish, whatever that is. Nice start there.
In and heavy, 132.
Right off the rib. Dylan, fabulous. It was really nice meeting you just a couple months ago at MATA. One of my new darters that I just inherited. I inherited with a purchase of another company.
And Mac right in there with his own 1-3-2. So you get a 1-3-2, and you get a 1-3-2, and you get a 1-3-2. Mr. Tommy Crane.
It's a new game of 569.
Little yoinky, little snatch, heavy on dart 1 and 3 there. That'll bring Miss Hardwick to the board. Newly repped Phoenix Amusement sponsored player and a newly repped Super Darts player. So,
I'm digging the jersey she has on. I
yeah,
really like
that's
that.
that blackout jersey. It's nice.
It is very nice. Betty Van Hook, you really have room to say we talk too much. Well, that's funny.
Benny Van Hook, I talk too much, you never travel. Let's meet in the middle.
We had a bet one day that he couldn't go 20 minutes without talking. It was the worst thing he's ever done, I guarantee it. It was killing him on the inside.
I have all the room. What?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's Benny.
Benny and the Jets. He's coming
here
tomorrow.
Oh,
Holy cow.
man.
Both Bens will be here. Something weird is happening in the universe. They're both going to be at a tournament.
Nobody had cell phone service earlier today, and we have both bids. It's the end of the world.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
AT&T went down, and
Hoyne to the line. I love his toss. It's all half cocked off to the side there a little bit.
phenomenal darts, and a great grouping, too.
Yeah, put them right there together.
Yes, Benny, pick Gregory up for us, please. And just drop him off and just keep driving.
Tuck and roll, Gregory. T-Mobile didn't go down either. Everybody said T-Mobile.
Verizon didn't go down. I had no service.
Everybody said T-Mobile went down, and my phone worked the entire day. I don't know.
My phone definitely still worked today.
Language, sir.
This is still a PG tournament.
Mac finds 2 out of 3. Dart number 2 just a dot low. Dylan Burris, oh, Lord mercy. Just firing shots off in the chat. Tommy Crane looking at 356. Off and running.
Benny, if I can be a PG person on the stream today and tomorrow
It's
and
only
the following
Thursday.
day, then anyone can be PG, because we all know Deanna's not PG at all.
It's only Thursday.
Shh, we have hopes.
227 playing 206 is Amber Hardwick. And she is right after it. She is staying after it. And she is
Beautiful
cleaning
darts.
up shop
Nice
to
setup,
put the
too.
pressure on it and leave it 77. And they'll be back to see the 77. Hi, Christy. You should be here this weekend, but I bet you're going to tell me you're not.
Is this Miss Chrissy Lewis from Louisville?
I don't think Southern Indiana.
Because we have one from Louisville, too, and I'm playing in Vegas with her in the Pink Ladies.
Well, then that could very
That
well
very
be
well
her.
could be her.
I
I
didn't
don't
know
know.
she lived all the way to Louisville. I thought it was just Southern Indiana.
Maybe she doesn't. David Bailey hooked me up with it, so I just assumed she was Louisville.
I'd bet money that that's her.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, there
that's
you
her.
go.
Yeah.
There's my partner in
Oh,
Vegas.
she's fantastic.
Well, we're going to have a blast regardless.
Well, absolutely, but no, she's fun. She's an amazing person. Tops for Hoyne, just under it. So the 1-2-4 for Tim Neal has basically got to go.
David Meyer, I agree with you, but this
We'll
is a business.
We'll try to do darts after dark later. Double 12 connects. So Tim Neal cleans up the 1-2-4. Holy cow.
And we're going to game 3.
Kasha, one of my absolute favorite people on the planet. Sellersburg, Southern Indiana, and Louisville.
See, I just forget that Louisville is like literally right outside
Yeah,
of Southern
it's right
Indiana.
there,
Like
yeah.
it just doesn't connect with me.
And Hoyne a dot inside.
Along with not being able to math, I guess my geography is not good either.
Kasha, I miss you. I need to find an excuse to see you at a tournament soon. Hug Bells for me. We have joint custody of a very tiny little dog.
Oh, that's what I need.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Oh. I miss you too, Kasha. I truly do. And I miss our bells.
We're off and running here. Very nice start.
Oh, it's Mac.
Right again, 132 again. Let's see if we can match it and have another new game of 569.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, Bella is technically her name, but I call her Bells for fun. She's the most adorable little white chihuahua in the entire world. What's up, Bubbers?
Our friend Josh Morrison back here saying hi.
Yeah.
Not a good time to start off with nothing over
there. That stings.
That could really, really hurt. Beautiful darts.
115. Pushes the lead out in front, so now Tommy Crane's got to get them in play. Kasha, where will you be next that matters that I could possibly? I can't do Michigan State next weekend. That's just not in the cards. And you're not coming down for the amazingness that is Crohn's, and Tommy does not get in. That is a rough time to choose to miss 6 straight. Kasha is super talented and super popular, so she goes to all the really big stuff that I don't because I'm not good.
Oh, well, I'm not either. I still go.
Well, that's because, you're popular. I'm not, so.
Just dye your hair blonde. Everyone will love you.
No, you don't want to see me as a blonde. It's not pretty. Tried it once in high school. It's part of a sports team thing, and it looked terrible. Virginia Beach, I will not be there. I wish I was going. That would be amazing. Angela's gets them in and running.
Got a little bit of makeup to do. She finds some on her third dart, though.
Oh,
it's a start.
I mean, she got their toes in the water. Now Mac Feely going to do the Mac run here. He just barely, so tall.
I know.
And long-armed. Oh, that was a 3. That's not fair.
I am so jealous.
He just doesn't have to try. It's just insane to me.
Steve gave me the tape earlier to tape the camera on top of the dartboard. I grabbed a chair and said, I'm still too short. I can't reach.
And Tim now going to start rocking and rolling.
Got a little bit of makeup to do.
Calm down. Oh, yeah, Kasha is also the one we pick on mercilessly. Her rule is the man who eventually becomes the man in her life must be 6'1" or taller.
Okay. Is she very tall herself?
She's real close. She's like 5'10".
Oh, I'm very jealous.
She's my wife's watching. She's a very pretty woman.
Coming from 5'3" Deanna over here, that I think is now 5'2".
She's an unbelievable sweetheart and a very pretty young lady. And I have to say young lady because I'm sure she's got to be at least 8 years younger than me. So.
Okay.
Looking to try to make up some ground. Deanna, nice to meet you. Yes.
Nice to meet you, Kasha. Maybe I'll see you at something.
She's fantastic. You two would hit it right off.
Oh, well, I make friends with everybody.
That's fair. But she's amazing. Yeah, you guys will get along great. Pointy just to dot out. Needs to jump into that bowl. Needs to get around those flights.
Nice
Does
grab.
connect dart 3. All righty. Angela, big round here to try to find themselves in some kind of hunt here. She is just over top.
Oh, I thought she squeezed that third one in there.
See me in the morning, Ryan, says Trevor Sellers. Weren't you here?
Didn't we already see you, Trevor?
Didn't I already see you, throwing?
I definitely already saw him.
Oh, that's a tough dart.
Yeah.
He's back in. Trip 20 to leave the 8, so double 4 will be the dart. Back to blacklist for me. All right, gosh, I'll talk to you later, hon.
Nice.
Tim Neal,
Let's-
come
that,
on,
now
bud.
that was clutch. You really needed that right there.
I mean, they're on
Kasha, you
a-
can take over the stream anytime, honey. Anytime.
They're on and out.
Stay with us all weekend.
Absolutely. Come down and see us for the weekend. That'd be
Yeah.
fine, too. We have room for activities between our conjoined rooms.
Jesus.
The double 13 is much too much, and she hit it a second time for funsies.
And now we're sitting on a 158.
The 158 can go. I mean, it's tough, but it can go.
Let's see.
So if he's doing, I mean, true double, it's got to be trip 20, double 19. Will not go this time. But you'd stable. Just stable.
I would, yeah.
Just stable. Hit 100 of them. Just stable. Yeah.
There you go.
13 for tops when they come, if they get to come back. Hoynie's got to look at the double 4.
So let's see what he does.
Can Hoynie be the hero for the for the day? This is, I'll say, winner moves on, loser goes home.
Beautiful.
Double 4 is him,
Right in
says
there.
cheater. Oh, all right. So McFeely, Matt Hoynie, and Amber Hardwick taking down Angela Boucher, Tim Neal, and Tommy Crane 2-1.
Both on the loser side. I'm kind of interested on who put both of those teams in
The-
the losers bracket.
There's some firepower in this bracket. Don't even start to get it silly-eyed and twisted. We are over here warming up on board 2. Let's see what we got going on. Looks like Alicia Wills, Devin Farmer, the Sean House. He's a brick house.
Well,
That's Sean right there.
there you go.
And Kathy Baker,
Is this gonna
Mike
show
Brashear,
Devin
and
Farmer?
Mike Nix.
There's your wish has been granted. Here's Devin Farmer.
And that'll be Devin Farmer in the white, black, and red right there. So level 1 loser side. So this is open in, master out.
I'm enjoying the Lion King music that we're listening
Is
to.
that what? Did I just hear
Yes.
Circle of Life?
Yes, you can hear Circle to Life.
Fun.
Some of the music that we play at Dart tournaments is just absolutely hilarious.
It's funny. Baby Shark will play.
Oh, absolutely. We will definitely hear the booty song at least 47 times
The
this
Drop
weekend.
'em Out song, and yeah.
Brian Federke's here, so we will hear the booty song
Oh, yeah,
on
10
repeat.
times. Chattingham, what's up, buddy? Yep, Sean House repping the Snappers jersey. Devin Farmer, a.k.a. Farm Truck, as I lovingly like to call him.
We know a couple farm trucks in our life.
Farmer, yeah. We know a few farmers, that's true. Alyssa Wills here. Alicia Wills, sorry. Hannah Miller, the queen of darts
That is Miss Hannah Montana.
out of Greenfield.
Miss Hannah Montana.
Hannah Montana.
Yes. I'm at-
Christy, I am going to Vegas. Yes, ma'am.
oh, that is true. I forgot you were going to Vegas.
Ron
with
Smith
us.
and I are going to play,
That
and
is
then me and Ron
correct.
Kim are going to play trips. I will not be playing in the Pink Ladies. I tried. They said no.
Just me and Christy out of our crew. They're playing in Pink Ladies.
You know, I told them, it's 2024. Oh, we got a farmer on the stream, Dave Meyer.
Yeah.
We got us another one.
Yeah.
Another one.
I don't think
I don't
that-
necessarily think they match in personalities.
No, nothing beats your guys' farmer down in Richmond.
Yeah, Richmond's farmer takes the cake
Woo.
for them all.
Austin, Vegas is in April.
Yes, Vegas, yeah. What, 17th or 18th through like the 25th?
I don't remember.
Something like that?
Somehow I just keep getting signed up for dart tournaments. I think everybody waits for me to get a couple claws deep, and then they ask me if I want to go, and yep, there it goes. House is also known as Pumpkin. So we,
Yes, he is.
We have we have two pumpkins then, because Mike Gilliam is Pumpkin.
That's true. That's true.
Now, Austin, are you planning on going to Vegas this year?
Well, it's too late for sign-ups.
No, all registrations have to be in tomorrow is the deadline. They extended the deadline.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes.
I was not told that. Okay.
I actually have to finish all of our registrations while I'm here at some point this weekend, or none of us are going.
Yeah, I'm going to need you to do that.
Oh, no, you're good. Brad did yours already. Yes, not pumpkin.
Yeah, pumpkin. They're both pumpkin,
Yeah,
apparently.
yeah. Even Mike Gilliam is
Yeah.
pumpkin, too.
Pumpkin.
Exactly the same way.
I just did not enunciate. But that is C.J. Raymond. And someone is out there cussing and somebody up and down the wall. That's
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, So much for this being a PG show.
Well, hopefully the mics didn't grab it.
Well, Austin, maybe next year.
Yeah, Austin, Bubba, I need to see you back in some dartboards, bub.
I mean, this is my first year ever going, so
It's a blast out there.
I'm
It's
going to
fun.
give it a try.
Devin, with no doubt, pops the double. Oh, CJ said loud and clear. Well, are you in the building to hear it, or did the mics pick it up? All right, so Sean House will start after Farmer gets the win on the diddle. And away he goes. And as Kevin Chaser said, he's not that good.
He's going.
Oh, she's at home. So, yeah.
Well,
I apologize, CJ, for somebody's act of violence.
Button number 5 for the weekend, maybe 6.
Yeah, you know. Be a couple dozen by the time the weekend's over.
A little bit of an answer back on the
I need y'all to get off the tower.
They're on your tower, Steve. Go get them.
I hear Sean Smith. No? Devin Farmer.
Yes, Jerry Porter, some lovely friends of mine, a.k.a. Steve Hubbard and Bubba, are trying to get me to go to Spain, but Deanna cannot financially pull that together.
Steve's going?
Steve wanted to go to Spain this year,
Oh.
but he pops this on me like 3 weeks ago. Well, you know, I need a little bit more time, guys. Juan's here. Do you want to talk to him?
Complaint department is to my right. Alicia just underneath.
It's all right. Relax.
He's in his quiet hidey corner. I am feeling the dance moves. I am here for that. Well, I'm going to Vegas. I am not going to Spain. This is just weird.
I'm not sure. I'm not looking at the chat anymore.
Kathy Baker finds herself 2 of them.
Yes, Jerry, I'm very well aware.
Yeah, but
But
for some of us, 2K is a lot of money.
And to pull it together in 2.5 months, I
And
mean,
missed work, and time off from work and all
well,
that.
you know, I'm a dart coordinator. I can miss work. Hey, they wouldn't be able to get a hold of me in Spain.
Oh no, you got an international plan.
Peaceful.
The Wi-Fi, they'd be able to text you.
No, Teresa.
The phone would be turned off. There's another button. Y'all got to remember the button.
Also, to my knowledge, I do believe we are doing the pool tournament as well.
I don't know.
I
I haven't been verified on that.
Well, I did gamble, Jerry. Actually, my sister did. And won that Queen of Hearts, but I kind of blew through that pretty quickly. Couple new tattoos eats up your money pretty fast.
Mercy. Devin Farmer to the board. 322 playing 455.
Just outside that bull into that 18. Oh, so wait, this is the Bubba that streams with them when they do the pool tournament. I believe Steve has talked to me a lot about you.
Just over top of it, and I like the angle change, but just flights to the left.
Yes, I've heard phenomenal things about you.
Alicia Wills, 290. She is all over that bullseye.
And, of course, when it comes to Indiana pool tournament, we appreciate anybody that will come back and talk because we are not pool players.
No, we are not.
I have a pool table in my house. It's the most expensive laundry folding table I've ever owned. It's a catch-all. Not comfortable to sleep on. I've done that before. It's 2 steps as soon as you walk in my door, and I was impressed I made it there.
Oh, mercy. It's Thursday. Mr. House looking to apply pressure. Does find a bowl dart 3.
Now, Bubba, Steve and I have actually done that on our Wednesday Dart League. We have 2 pool teams that are there. One of the ladies, I do believe, won Indiana State pool tournament a couple years ago. They came over and played darts with us, and then we went over and played pool with them one Wednesday, just because why not? It kept it interesting.
I mean, it'd be fun.
I mean, we're terrible at pool, but
I didn't say I was any good
we
either.
tried. I mean,
Misty Kramer popping into my chat with the Let's Go Pumpkin.
lots of cheerleaders over there I can hear.
Absolutely.
I love it. I love it. Just outside. Oh.
Devin Farmer walking up that right side.
We apparently also know a lot of Bubbas.
Lots of Bubbas, lots of Farmers.
Oh, Mr. McMath. Hey, he didn't get the flu. He was there last weekend.
You're 1 for 30. Alicia with the big trip, 19. Get him down to 118. So 118 playing that 299. Oh, and just like that, there goes the chat.
And there
goes the chat.
There is the Farmer. Oh, man. And
Kathy is all over that bowl, man.
Justin Farmer, you staying home this weekend and watching us?
I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. He didn't tell me he was coming, but he also didn't tell me he wasn't. Of course, up until about a week and a half ago, I wasn't coming.
Right.
House
nice.
18 for Bull.
Yes.
Bull. So leg 1 goes to Alicia, Devin, and Sean. Pumpkin.
Yeah, that is very true. A week and a half ago, we weren't coming either. So
I didn't sign up. I was going to pop over and maybe wave and say hi to people, but that was a maybe. We'll go 2 boards wide as we see Amber, Mac, and Matt taking on Shelly, Tommy, and Tracy. I would assume this is for loser's 3rd place, and winner goes back to try to win king seat, if I'm thinking logically based on where they were in the bracket, because it was Shelly, Tammy, and Tracy that played for king seat and lost.
Right.
So if my head, I don't know, we'll see. There's that hard angle sitting on top of the bowl for Devin Farmer. Got to change that angle, bud.
He's making adjustments.
That a boy.
Oh, Justin Farmer, I just had a meeting today about a Summer Showdown, and we had one stipulation that you were banned.
Yeah, well, was that what you were doing in Richmond at 11 today?
Yes, we had it with the meeting of the greatest.
Well, Juan tried to act like it was a secret. He's like, I'm going to be in Richmond at 11. Why? Oh. You told me, I don't know, when I asked you why you were going to be in Richmond at 11 today. You were like, I don't know. You said, I don't know.
Benny, I agree. Matt Hoyne is the greatest. His mullet is just phenomenal.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's And Mac Feely cleans up 32 on board 1. So leg 1 goes to Hardwick, Feely, and Hoyne. Meanwhile, Kathy Baker, a little wild there on dart number 2, finds trip 2.
I don't know. I
think they're talking about Hoyne.
Doesn't he only have 2?
3.
Oh, okay.
Or she's pregnant with number 3. I don't remember. It's been a minute since I've got a full firm update from him. Feely in dart 1. Alicia with a big low ton.
3 under 5.
Yeah, he's got him bunched up a bit. It's a lot of diapers, bub. Jared Toppins, 3 and probably pregnant. Good Lord.
I love me some Jared Tompkins.
He's funny. Amber Hardwick staring down 6-13, trailing about 100. And Devin Farmer looking to push ahead and potentially flip this leg on its head.
That's
Against the throw. And Amber Hardwick is just as cool as the other side of the pillow.
absolutely.
Another hat trick. It was still not doing it. Not venturing down that rabbit hole.
Yep. This is a setup, but it's only Thursday.
It's a trap. Shelly finds herself 71 to keep it tight. And Sean was 60 to give them a slight advantage. Smaller now. Hoyne with a $110 for another one.
Nice little low time, though.
Kathy Baker. When he's going to read this later, he's going to be so mad. Or he's going to laugh so hard. One or the other.
He's going to laugh.
One or the other. $119 for Tracy Wright. Feely dot out on dart 1, but finds it on 2 and 3 for another low ton. So 2-4-4 playing 3-2-1 over there. So a slight advantage against the throw. It's not a big one. Another big dart here goes a long way.
Got low tons on both boards.
Low tons both boards. So 206 on the 244, but leaving 109 over there puts a lot of pressure on Devin. Needs another.
Oh, just outside.
Does not connect. And Amber over here is still just putting in the work. And she said 2 out of 3 is not bad, considering they will get to come back for a clean shot at the 128 to take the leg. And she is a hop, skip, and a jump. As she is so unbelievable. When she's throwing well and living her best life, that girl is just a ball of joy. I mean, she's always in a good mood generally, but
yes, absolutely.
you can tell she's genuinely having fun right now. And Shelly finds 77, puts pressure on it, so we got a 1-point game here. But Hoyne with the first shot at it. Kathy Baker going to look to clean up 70.
Oh.
And the 1 keeps him from taking it.
Why is that thing on the board? That needs to be removed.
So this is master out, so it has to be a double 10. Ooh, now double 7. The 1-2-4 cannot go for Tracy Wright on board 1. He can work to set it up. Ooh, what you doing there, champ? Can get sketchy. Be careful here. Double. He goes double for double. That's crazy. That's a brave dart.
Confidence is key.
Confidence is key. So bowl for double 12 for Mac Feely and just cleans it up like it's nothing. So Hardwick, Feely, and Hoyne taking down Shelly, Tommy, and Tracy 2-0. So we will go straight to board 2 alone to watch the conclusion of this match as Alicia with the big 102. That's 2 big low tons for her.
Yeah.
And this leg. And he needs double 7. That sounded like that hit the table. And connects. So Kathy, Mike, and Mike knotting it up 1 apiece. And no time like the present.
Is this by a hole?
Devin got him by 1. He's 1 ring inside the bowl.
Solid start.
Yeah, finds the 1. Says, oh, yeah, button. Button, button. Who pushed the button? And it's Thursday.
Sober Thursday.
100%.
Start nice with low ton, right? Low ton from the start.
I'm just saying Steve Brown's team is making a push through the level 3 here. They're playing for 7th, 8th right now. It's looking good for them. Love that.
That's our Richmond friends.
Yes,
Steve Brown.
I am with Nick McKinley and Aaron Sabalos.
Oh, I love all 3 of those people.
There you go.
I love my Richmond people anyway.
It's easy to love us.
And I always have a blast every time I come to your town. So many comments.
So many stories. Story time.
No. We're no story time out to get in Richmond. Obama's.
Yes, that's all we got. Obama's.
Oh, good old East Street.
Yep. Alicia finding the wild child in the 1111 there. Give herself 41 on the visit.
I mean, we're pretty even as of right now.
Yeah, just out the gate and staying locked up. Kathy has got a lot of movement in this toss, but she's still pretty consistent. She's on top of the bowl, but not in it. So Sean House with an opportunity here to get out in front and stay out in front with the throw and a must-win leg 3.
Making a push.
Winner moves on. Loser is done for the evening. And the button. Button. Who pushed the button?
That's another button we need on the thing. Another song.
Or is it like Daffy Duck when it was the baby Looney Tunes? I press the button. Elevator go down the hole. I'm gonna make her spit water everywhere. That's amazing.
I'm going to get drinks.
Okay, you do that.
Let's make this real entertaining.
Big 108. Keeping it pretty much knotted up here, but Devin Farmer said, let me see what I can do about that from them there a minute. Grabs 1, 87 on the visit. Man, oh man. Here we go. 395 playing 332. Needs to get into that bowl. Needs it. Does not connect. Them there minute. There you go, Misty Kramer. Alicia Wills is just a girl on fire right now. She's going to turn around and walk back to Sean House and say, backpack, backpack.
Oh, Ryan and George have been watching way too many cartoons with the kids.
Hey, I work at a nonprofit doing programming for kids and after-school programs, and I have kids of my own. I'm allowed. I get a pass.
Oh, man.
Mr. Sean House.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin. Swiper, no swipey.
Oh, now we're in the Dora. Oh, we were already
Back.
Yeah. Sorry.
He does connect on the bowl to put up the 146. So they will have, I'm going to gather at least 6 darts for 146.
My apologies. My children are 6,000 darters.
That's fair.
I don't think they watch Dora anymore.
You never know. It's Bluey now and Coco.
Not judging.
And Coco Melon. He finds a pair to put some pressure to it, but still sitting back at 238. Bluey is amazing. I actually highly recommend it. I find it therapeutic.
I don't even know what Bluey is.
It's the new cartoon in their Aussie Shepherd dog family, and it's fantastic.
Okay.
There's tons of good stories and moral lessons. Bowl for double. You want to set it up here? Bowl's answer, trip 16 could be an answer. I like trip 16. 20 works too.
Well, if there's tons of moral lessons, maybe us darters should be watching this.
Telling you, there's something to be had.
Maybe I can get the great niece on there.
There you go.
She's 6 months old. We got plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Bowl get the 170, which is good on master out.
Beautiful grab.
Another one for 120, so 2 dart out there. Or theoretically playing master out, a 1 dart out here on 60. She can go 10 bowl, or she can go right to trip 20 for 20 and misses for 20 for tops.
Right. Options, lots of options.
She was a little off the board there on 1. She now cannot take care of business, so it's got to be 9 to lead bowl.
Oh, well, trip 19.
That works. Master out, it works.
It goes.
So, Kathy Baker, 120 is what she's got to clean up here. That'll be for the match.
Now, what are you throwing here? You going trip 20, trip
20? Start, yeah. And if I hit a 20, I'll go bowl. I'd go bowl. Now it can't go. So.
And that's about the only thing on that board you probably didn't want to hit.
And now we ventured into Creed.
Oh.
So leaves 98, which is a 2 dart combination, master
that's
out.
A great combination, too. I love that.
So now Sean House, he can go however he wants to play. Trip 19 should be the dart with master out. If he bleeds into the 7, he can go bowl.
Right.
Now it's got to be double.
And he finds it.
And he connects. So Alicia Wills, Devin Farmer, and Sean House win 2-1 over Kathy Baker, Mike Brashear, and Mike Nix.
Pumpkin is moving on.
Pumpkin is moving on up through the loser's side.
No, I noticed his dart flights right here, all different colors.
Devin's are 3 different colors too.
They're very pastel, like Easter colors, though.
Very Easter eggy.
Yeah.
You know.
That's our next holiday coming up, right?
Yeah, I mean, is it?
Yeah.
The next one?
Yeah, it's next
St.
month.
Patrick's Day.
Oh, how did I forget that?
Yeah, how did you forget that?
Oh, that's because I don't remember any of that day usually.
It's the one day.
My 3rd favorite day of the year.
3rd
I'm not
Sir. What's up, buddy?
I'm not sure what the first 2 days are, but whatever. Yeah. Christmas, obviously.
Christmas, obviously. Amber Hardwick, Mac Feely, and Matt Hoyne taking on Don. I forget what Sean calls him. I think it's the Chatterbox Kirby, James Edwards, and Marcy Kirby.
Devins are all Alabama A's. Don't tell Bailey you forgot his holiday. Yes. Our little leprechaun will kill me. And Amber Hardwick, she is just staying on fire.
She's killing it. I want to watch her play single. I hope she's playing singles. I want to watch her play singles so bad and just put the hurting on people.
Nice.
And Marcy Kirby, not to be toyed with, the 111 to leave the beautiful 32 setup. So Hoyne's got to make 45 go away. I like trip 15 here if you're feeling confident.
Oh, that's absolutely. That's the shot I'd go for. There you go.
And now you can go
boom
for double 10.
Yep.
Oh, it was so close it didn't even register. He found the blind spot between the wedges. Whew. So Mr. Kirby, double 16 will be the play. 1 dart, 1 time.
Now, here's one more thing about St. Patty's Day. I wish it was like Thanksgiving, where Thanksgiving's, the third
Always
Thursday.
on the Thursday, yeah.
Like, can it be the second Saturday? Like, why? Don't
Should
let
always be the
don't let
second.
it be on like a Tuesday.
No, it should always be the second Friday. It should always be on a Friday, so it can be a federal holiday.
Oh.
Nobody has to work, and it gives you the 2 weekend days to recover. That's what you're looking for.
Yeah, because I definitely need those 2 weekend days to recover. Definitely. These get harder and harder the older you get.
That, or if it's on a Saturday, then Monday's the observed holiday for it, so you get Monday.
Yes. How do we make this happen?
Write a letter to your governor.
Start signing petitions.
Yeah.
Starting this weekend.
There you go. Mr. Kirby's in. Double 19 to single 19 for 57. So Mr. Feely got him in round before that. So here comes Miss Hardwick again to break hearts and crush souls on the dartboard.
Okay.
A little bit softer round, but I mean,
Absolutely.
you're allowed to have a small
We're
moment
all
of
allowed to
weakness
have
when
an
you've
off
thrown like
round.
57 hat tricks. You're allowed to have one round that's
exactly.
not.
Miss Amber hung out with us out in Kansas City this past October. She was out there at TOC.
As she should.
That's going to be nice.
That's Mr. James Edward. Man of few words, but many positive actions and an amazing dart shot. Brad, we can try. We don't technically have any control over it. Facebook crashed Rhino. Jason Watt saying Facebook is no mas. I'm going to try to verify on my end. It's like the curtain means nothing.
I know.
I'm up on my end, Jay Watt. I'll send a message up to Tournament Central, Brad. I know I actually asked. Oh, no, it did just end. I wonder if we got polled.
And Facebook is down.
My Facebook's still working.
My Facebook's working. Or do you mean that it's just down in general? Mine's up.
It ended, though. It's back up. All right, Jay Watt, try me now. It did pop down. I'm not sure why. I don't know if we lost signal for a second or if something got us pulled, but we are back up on Facebook and hopefully all platforms. It's showing green 4 wide on our panel here, so I'm hoping we're wide across the board. We see Mr. Edwards here, finds himself a low ton, 109. So 226 is playing 247. And Jay Watt, thank you for tuning in today. One of my tallest friends. See, I have a few friends. Not a lot of friends, but I have a few. And I have a really tall one, Jason Watt. He's like 7'3". So,
I mean, is this now a competition, Ryan?
Maybe a little.
Who on the stream has more
No,
friends?
you definitely have more friends. I was just proving that I at least have a couple. Listen, I'm not a totally lost cause.
I don't think it's necessarily that I have more friends. I think I just go more places than you, so I know more
Oh, that's
people.
absolutely true. You get to, because you're living out the dream of living in darts, working in darts.
I don't know if I call that a dream, but sure.
It'd be fun for me. I'd do it. I just don't live in the right place.
It has a lot of phenomenal moments. I'm not going to lie.
That's fair. And Mac Feely going to look probably, I would imagine, bowl for double 13. Don't know why he'd muck it up any other way.
Oh.
And
Nice.
like he wasn't going to deliver. So that'll knot her up at 1 apiece. Hey, that's what you pay me the big bucks for.
Well, Jason, what area do you live in? Because I'm the person to talk to
He
about
is
that.
in between Evansville and Terre Haute.
Okay. What do you got for me, honey? We'll have to connect.
Please do.
I can help you in that area.
And I call dibs on Jason Watt the minute he qualifies for Pioneer.
Okay.
I will pay your entry fees, Jason.
Oh.
Well, actually, his 30,000 sponsors will pay his entry fees, but I want to play with.
Man, I played an event with Ryan. He didn't pay my entry fees. I got shafted over here.
Pioneer paid yours.
No, they didn't.
I don't know that we have anything on board. Or do we have anything on board, too?
Let's take a look.
There is something on board, too. We can go 2 wide.
Sure, why not?
Absolutely. We have Chase Bittner, Colton Martin, Melissa Courtney versus Deb Gerardout, Garth Hazelet, and William Riley. All the Hooked on Phonics worked for me.
Well, yeah, Jason, apparently he has 72 kids, according to his social media.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Hoyney's running on the Ryan spectrum here, working on the Fluffkins. Mr. Don Kirby
I think
gets in, but does not find a bowl.
on my
Please get off my tower.
Where's our security
On board
Steve at?
too, yeah. All right. Please get off the tower on board two. You're making it quake. And Amber Hardwick with yet another low ton. Over here on board
She
too.
is on fire.
She is firing. Shoo-wee.
I think Juan's going.
Oh, okay. Gonna have to go out there and tickle him. Get him off the tower. We're not reenacting King Kong here.
Not today, please.
Michael J. Ford. Jarvis the here. Oh, that is the DTC jersey. I like that jersey.
I'm going to have to get a better look at it when I go out there. Mo, let's go, Deb. Where's Deb from? Is she from the Fort Wayne area? I feel like
No,
she
I
plays
feel
for
like
Jerry
she's-
Porter, I think.
I mean, maybe. No, Emily Porter says nobody knows the cameras are up there. Well, they're not holding the ceiling up, love. As Feely hits another Hattie. For some reason, I feel like Deb plays. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, you could be right.
I recognize that name, so I
Fort
feel
Wayne,
like,
you're right.
Okay, I
There you go.
feel like she's a Pioneer player because I recognize that name.
Okay, you
A
are.
lot.
You are correct.
I'm observant sometimes.
Sometimes.
Just Mondays. Sometimes Tuesdays.
Sometimes a day that ends in a Y, we just don't know which one yet.
Right.
Okay. Amber Hardwick looking at 206. She's crazy. She is just breaking
Her
hearts, dude.
darts have always been so solid, but she brought it this weekend, and it's only Thursday.
It's only Thursday.
It's only Thursday. Look, Jerry Porter, you should be proud of me. I recognize that.
I'm going to have to get some blue tape, or like some yellow caution tape, and wrap it around the base of the pole.
Emily, I agree with you. I'm 5'0". I definitely can't see that high.
Emily is one of my absolute favorite people under 5 foot tall. Because she's rocking like 4'11".
You've got Mama Kim over there too. She's pretty short too.
Those are
I love her.
those are my two 4'11s.
She will be in Vegas with us.
So Hoyney, bowl for double 14, does not connect. He's a dot out into the 15. So, I mean, you can do whatever you want here to even it up. Give yourself a
they're
chance
at
here.
220. They got a little bit of work to do to catch you. No pressure.
I mean, 39 leaves 24.
Thank you, Carrie. We really appreciate
17 to leave 46. That's fair. It's Carrie Pippinger. It's another Richmond advocate and darter. You come out
I
the
just love
woodwork,
the
man.
way you said it.
Come out the woodwork heavy.
Yeah, there you go, Deb. I'm always watching. Pay attention.
She may be watching. Doesn't mean she's absorbing.
As long as I stay out of the bushes.
You can read a book and not remember what you just read. Trust me.
Look, I recognize that name. Give me some credit.
I'm giving you a little. Feely for double 16 and connects. So Matt Feely, Matt Hoyne taking down Don Kirby, James Edwards, and Marcy Kirby 2-1. So we'll kick strictly to board 2 now. Give you the big view. For the love of everything that is holy, get off the tower.
Yeah, look, I learned how to push my own button.
You're good at pushing everybody else's. You learn to push.
I'm good at pushing buttons. You already know that.
Princeton.
I got your friend request. I see you.
That is the Jason Watt.
Oh, well, I got 131 mutual friends with him.
I don't doubt that for a minute.
Apparently, he's a darter.
Trip 20 for double 18. Trip 20 for double 18, Deb. Trip 20 for double 18, Deb. The trip 20. Well, it's master out. You could do other things, but trip 20 for double 18, Deb. Oh, she gave it a bid. Trip 17 to leave tops. Or just go back to the bowl. Trip 17 for tops or go back to the bowl.
I like evening it out, so I'm going trip 17.
I mean, it's a good shot. You know, you're just trying to put pressure on that 50.
What you did.
Just trying.
Jason, yeah, let me take a look at my schedule. I think I have a little bit of availability next week.
Between now and going to Cleveland next weekend.
Yeah. I'm just not even going to unpack my bag. I'm just going to do my laundry before I leave here on Sunday and just put it all in the suitcase.
Perfect.
I mean, all I packed was 7 dart jerseys. The impressive part is I only brought 3 pairs of shoes. So, okay. Well, I know where Terre Haute is, so I knew that.
So he's just Louisville adjacent in a way.
Right.
So, yeah.
So I've got something. Where are we at? I do have something in Elizabeth. I got a pizza place down here, way over here somewhere.
Gotcha. I would be stoked if you got Jay Watt under the Pioneer program.
Oh man, my mother's on the stream.
Oh, Lessa McGee, let me send you a Facebook request. I have questions.
Mom, you shouldn't have got on
I have
here.
so many questions.
Yes, Jason, I had the pizza place in Henderson. Thank you. I like that little place though. It's nice. It's cute. They got a nice little fireplace.
So many questions.
About 45 minutes from you. Okay. Oh, no, Mom.
And a big dart there. Wow. Cleans up the 23 after the first dart miss on the double 10.
Mother, you shouldn't have got on the stream. It's going to be like when I took Christina to a dart tournament, and now you're going to get 700 friend requests.
Yep, mine's already sent.
Here they come.
So many questions. First one, where did it all go wrong?
Ask my mother. I'm the good child.
Verify, please, Mom. Straight away and into the bowl.
We are starting strong right there.
Absolutely.
That's not even a word.
It is in my universe. Colton getting the 119 coming in. And here is Deb. And she is strong in it, too. Look at her go.
Oh, here she goes.
She is popping off. She said she wanted. I'm just here for the drinks. Yes, ma'am.
There you go. You see where I get it from?
No, well, I had a feeling.
Mother, we need drinks. Where are you?
You can DoorDash them.
Yeah, DoorDash us alcohol. Wyndham West.
Wyndham West. Conjoined room. Nope, we're not doing that over the stream.
No.
Nope.
I thought about it.
Parking lot. Message Juan when you get here. Chase with a slightly softer round, only 22 in the visit. He looks like he might be limping a little bit. Hope he's all right.
Well, if he is, it didn't matter on the first start. Third one is right there, too.
Oh, Melissa. Give me a bowl, Melissa. Shoo, she about did on that third dart. But yeah, everybody take this opportunity to like, share, subscribe. We are Sin TV and streaming. I'm your boy Ryan George. We are here at the IAMOA 2024 Indiana State Dart Tournament at the Wyndham West in Indianapolis, Indiana, on this rainy but warm day.
Oh, the sun
in
is
February.
shining.
Well, it was raining the whole way over here for me.
Oh, it was raining all the way from the time I left Richmond until I got here.
Till I got just at the edge of Indianapolis, it stopped raining.
Yep.
That's true.
Right around when I pulled in, it turned into a drizzle.
Colton is on top of it, but third dart finds its way in.
He's slowly working his way in there.
127 of you tuning in with us right now. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all more than you know. Sean Smith is giving a public address over the radio. How can you be playing more than one event at a time? Are they going to run a blind draw tonight? You can't be playing the blind draw and trips at the same time.
I mean, we've had these headphones on for a couple hours now, so God only knows what's going on out there.
Yeah, you know what? I don't worry about it. This is our bubble.
I mean, we're in the dart hall, but we're in our own.
We're in our
own bubble over here. Exactly.
Ron Thompson, absolutely, my guy. We are located over adjacent to the dart supplies. Come find me, my sleeveless wonder. Ron Thompson refuses to wear dart sleeves on his shirt sleeves on anything.
Well, you know,
until he goes to Vegas, then he wears sleeves.
I know that there's that's an option on some of these dart supplies companies anymore that you can order it without
sleeveless jerseys, and as long as it's not an NDA sanctioned run event, you're good.
Right.
Or anybody else, I guess, that technically tells you.
Now, do I know Ron Thompson over here?
You should know Ron. You big Ron.
Oh, I do.
I'm like, you know Ron Thompson.
I was like, look, he's already calling me D.
Surely you do. Surely you do.
Ron, I see a lot of people at a lot of tournaments at a lot of places.
You gots to know the Ron Thompson. It's a must.
As we already proved earlier, I recognize names all the time. It's just the faces to go with it.
See, and I tend to be terrible with names, but I'm great with faces.
Well, I mean,
and hugs. I remember people from hugs.
All these different leagues and tournaments and turning stuff in, I see the same names over and over and over when you play.
All your sheets and averages.
Yes, exactly.
And blah, blah, blah.
Yep. I stare at them all day.
There's Colton getting in. Almost finds 2. 308 playing 291. So Deb with the 291 can look to push out and get ahead on the throw. That would be very beneficial for her. I think I see anything going on board 1. She's a bull. This woman is fierce. That is one fierce lady right there, ladies and gents.
Jerry Porter, if you're still watching, has Deb been on your grudge match team before?
I agree. Ron Thompson, Colton is solid. I don't know. I know Tammy Eliason is a regular on that team.
Yeah, so is Deb Porter usually.
And Deb Porter is a regular on that team.
Sheila Davenport's been doing
and then I know that we've had some Richmond girls like Kim Smith and Missy Meyer, and even Odessa was on there. Yeah, has been on there before. But it's possible. It's absolutely possible. I believe it. Big bowl there puts him at 103. So 103 playing 229, and depending on how these next 3 darts go, they could have anywhere from 3 to 6 darts at it. At least guaranteed 3 clean darts at it. Depends on how Miss Melissa does here. Big round from her goes a long way.
Oh, wow.
Finds 34, so leaving them at 195, so they'll get 6 clean at this.
What do we got going on the other board?
Let me see. I'll go dual screen.
Let's go dual screen here.
So we got Mac Feely and company, Hoyne and Hardwick playing Miguel, Phil, and Sarah. So this has got to be to play back to the king seat.
I say we've got to be getting down to the nitty gritty.
Yeah, we got to be getting to the nitty gritty there. And Feely is in on dart 2, double bowl on 3. Miguel off and running as well. And then here's Colton firing off with the 101 to apply pressure to the 64. So 14 for bowl here for Deb. The master out. I'd go 3, either 13 or 3 here. 3 in a bullseye, like the gentleman out there said, or 13 for tops works too.
Whatever you're feeling.
It's whatever your comfort zone is.
Exactly.
Now she cannot clean, so she'll clear the 3. So 94, there's a handful of ways you can go about it. The aggressive route's going to be the trip 18 for tops.
Ashley, of course, anytime. We really enjoy streaming. We really honestly do.
Oh, it's so much fun. What's up, Rob? It is Ryan. 13 for the trip, 20 on master out.
Well, there you go. Rob's just getting a chopped liver over here. Rob just, whatever.
Do you know Rob?
Yeah.
Okay, you met. Well, before
more
we moved
beautiful
back
than
to
life tournament that we did over there.
That's right. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I didn't remember. I couldn't remember for sure. Hoyne cleaning up shop, finds himself a low, a.k.a. another one.
So here we are, double 17.
I would split it, but he hits it. So we are 1 apiece on board 2.
We got a barn burner over there.
We do. We're going to have ourselves another leg 3.
And here we go over there. Nice little low top.
And I think this Masters bracket's really moving because they're playing best of 3.
Right.
But somebody said there was like 57 teams
Ooh.
or 53 teams in the Masters.
I believe that Indiana State is huge every year.
Mac Feely doing Machiavelli things. It's very Machiavellian that way. See what I did there?
I'm done with him already, and it's only
Thursday. I'm done with you.
Oh, and we got shared rooms or conjoined rooms or whatever.
Room for activities.
Room for activities. Yeah, sleeping. We're having a competition. Who snores loudest?
I don't.
Don't worry, I do.
Tanya, I think that with Mac and Co, what I mean is I think we're playing for second, third to play back to king seat because Miguel and them lost the king seat match. So that's what I think I was saying, unless I worded it wrong. But yes, I do believe you are 100% correct. As Amber finds herself a low ton. Travis O'Beal.
Look, he gave us both love.
It's the first person, I think. We got ourselves a 3-dart diddle, not piddle.
Oh, man.
Man alive.
Ashley Robbins, I love the side-by-side, or Ashley Roberts, sorry. I love the side-by-side also.
The only thing I wish we could do is get side-by-side and it split for us so it's a little bit bigger.
Right.
Other than that, I love it. He got it in there into the double. Holy cow.
I do not know how.
It just piggybacked this way in there and fought down and threw it.
And now that is the second time, and it's only Thursday, that we went all 3 darts on a diddle.
Nope. Another bowl goes a long way here, Phil, and he hits it to leave 139. But Senor Feely staring at 50. So I would assume 10 for tops or 18 for 32. 18 for 32 it is.
Beautiful.
Just as cool as cucumber, man.
Just textbook.
Just not even messing. Not even messing around. So Feely and company. It's only Thursday. Jerry, don't pee in my Cheerios.
Jerry, watch it on your TV.
Big in for Miguel. Big 111 on the other board. Rob will be up for Crohn's.
Oh, he's coming up
for Crohn's. He's coming up for Crohn's.
My second favorite weekend of the year. Showdown's my first. Come on now.
That's right. That's right. Feely big in with the 132.
We're just
Chasing with the big 150. Both boards are popping off. Both of them.
Simultaneously.
Yeah. Sarah Sass changed clothes.
She did.
And she hitting low lows.
Well, hey. I'm superstitious. I'm not shooting.
I'm not superstitious. I'm a little stitious, but I'm not superstitious. Thank you for letting me slip an Office reference in there. I appreciate that more than you know. Sarah Sass.
Well, Jerry, upgrade to a 75-inch TV.
They make them like 110 now, bud. Come on.
Yeah.
Melissa Boulder, trip 6. Just underneath. 380 playing 526 on board number 2. Chase Colton and Melissa running out in front there.
I miss Amber hard work. Oh,
Even when she misses, it's just there.
I know.
Like, she can't say she even has a bad dart. You know what I mean?
Mine's like either a bull or a double 14. And
That
like,
sounds
wow, that's
accurate.
really close. Like, wow.
The width of the board is my aiming area. Can't go into Spain.
I'll brag about it. Okay?
Choices. All right. And then, I'll tell you what, Colton, their low ton, 275, playing 472 over there. In the must-win leg. Hoyne, 118.
Okay, but we're chipping away.
There's the big
Clutch
Hattie.
hat trick. Clutch. You needed that. Right
Needed
then
it
and
bad. Brings it right back into perspective. 275 playing 322, only trail on a bowl. Here comes Miguel, though, popping. 119 on the visit. 221 playing 414. Feely needs a round here to tighten that back up. But only 19 for Chase on the visit. They could flip the board right here. Deb with a big round could absolutely flip the board.
Wow.
Mac with another hat trick. 264 playing 221. Here they come, 40 points. Sass has got to keep running.
Get you one, Deb.
Right over
she is
top.
Right there.
Deb only with a softer round of 30. No bowl that visit.
Rob, Croton's will not be getting streamed. Unfortunately, Steve over here decided he wanted to go on a cruise that week and left all of his friends behind.
It's only Thursday.
Well, I can't speak if cruises are overrated. I plan on going on my first one next year. Steve told me there's like a cruise where there's like an all-you-can-drink package, because that's definitely what I need. And all
The point is not to die on the boat, okay?
If I haven't died at a dart tournament, I'm dying on a cruise.
7 days on the water and you can't go anywhere. You can't get away from it. At least the dart tournament ends in 2 to 3 days.
No, not if you're Deanna. Look,
Lord.
I just did 3 of them in a row. I did 3 days here and then went to TOC for 4 days. I didn't die. Fell in a bush, but didn't die.
Fair enough. Hoyne, look at his 76 left, 1 dart in hand. I mean, I'm thinking just a 16. Goes 20 to lead 56. I'm not mad at it. Yeah, because trip 20 would have left the double 8. I'm with you. 1, 2, 3 here for Miguel. Has to go. Bull. Oh, 14 for tops. 18 for 36 works too. It's just a sketchier shot. Scares me. All right, 104 left on that side. 114. Master out. This could be a 2-dart out for Deb. 2 trip 19s.
We've seen the capability out of her already.
Oh, Mac missed the double 10. So Sarah Sass, double 18 to make it 1 leg apiece. $37 cleaned up for Deb to leave 77. Melissa looking at 104. She hits the double 14 after hitting the double 4.
That
So
wardrobe
we are
change is helping her.
1 leg apiece on board 1.
1 leg apiece on board 2.
Yeah, barn burners all around. She goes the 18. Go back to the ball. She just misses. So 65 playing 77. So master out. You can go 17 for trip 20. You can go 57 for double 10. You can go 20 for the trip 19. I like the 17 for the 60 route, because then if you get the solid 20, it leaves you tops. And you still have one dart left in hand. So now 8 for bowl or 18 for tops.
$18 for tops is the route he went.
Does not connect. 65 is going to go 15 for bowl, because then if you trip it, you go double 10. Feely looking to get in here to leg 3. In on the first dart. No problema. A little high on dart 2, though. Ops up for the blocker. Connects on single. 72 points is in. And Colton connects on the bowl. So Colton, Chase, and Melissa take down Deb, Garth, and William in a barn burner, leg 3. And we will go purely to board 1 now as we see Miguel not get in.
With Amber Hardwick following him.
Right. Amber Hardwick looking for a bowl here. Does connect on the last. 161 people watching along right now. Sweet mercy. It's a lot of people. Yeah. They're here for you. We'll just say that.
They're here for me.
They're here for Deanna. That's what it is. Big old scoop of Deanna this weekend.
Oh, don't say that. Gage has been saying that lately.
Really?
A big old double scoop of Deanna. Wednesday darts at Legends is quite entertaining.
I can only imagine.
Our team and their team.
I can only imagine.
Dylan Burris, are you actually here today, or are you just watching on the stream?
Hoyne staying tight. Lolo's it.
Solid, solid.
Well, it doesn't hurt that Hoyne happens to be playing with Mac Feely, who's one of the smoothest in the room. There's just, there's a ton of firepower in these 6 players right here. Here comes Phil. Phil's been super consistent.
Very, very.
And here's Mac. If I reach my arm out, I'm 2/3 of the way there to the bowl.
Right, right.
Oh, look at this boy go. I'm jealous. The reason I say it is because I'm just pure jealousy. And he's like, oh, come on now. That's where you write that letter. It says, thank you, Arachnid. On top of the 2 in the bowl, pops out, and it gives him the 17 down here.
Right.
Womp womp.
But we're going to design new dartboards instead of fixing the ones we have.
Got to get that ice board out.
Sure.
Miguel circles it, but does not connect. So now Amber Hardwick could really just put this leg out of reach.
Oh, look, there's another one of my coordinators, Mr. Ross Courtney. Yes, this is live. Man, the more I sit here, the more I realize there's a lot of coordinators that work with me.
Yeah, you're not a small team. You just hired 2 more.
I know. We're in 4 states. I mean, I got to do something.
You're enough.
Okay.
You got this.
My company car does have 300,000 something miles on it, so.
Time for a new one already.
No, it drives like a champ, actually.
Did you put a new motor in it already?
I don't know.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, my favorite, Kenny Warner.
See, nobody comes and says hi to me. Hi, Casey. How are you? I'm good, buddy. As Hoyne finds another hat trick, don't worry, I'll carry the load, Deanna. Phil. Give me a bowl, Phil. Ooh, just over top. So, Feely, trip 20 for double 18 is the logical route. Casey Parsons, how you doing, bud? You here this weekend? Should be. He is just right, so Trip 19. Oh, in an ideal world, you were the one that came in at like 2 a.m., Ross. I remember that. So he hits the bowl to leave 24. They do have time, sitting back 4:02. Miguel is just over top. Didn't even get a wave. See how this works? Didn't even get a wave. See, you like that feeling, don't you?
What?
That people coming to you like mild celebrity status feeling, don't you? It creeps in. Don't worry. It seeps
she's
in.
one of my darters.
Partner in crime is now back. Amber Hardrick looking at double 12 for the match.
Sorry, Casey.
Double
I had
3 for
a
the
darter
match.
that had to come say hi to me.
Double 3 on the connect. I would have split it. Split it. Go for it. Just go for it now. I would have split the dart last dart, but I'd have done 2 double 2. Oh, he's saying pop it. They can't. They're on 3-7. It's not a bad call.
No, not at all.
It's not, because even a hat trick here, even a 180 here doesn't put you into contention.
Well, here comes Sarah Sash. She's going to make up some work.
Sassy pants.
Yes, Ross, I do remember that time that you were
was
calling
hilarious.
of a bracket, yes. Yes, that's right, Casey Parsons. Well, no, your birthday's the day before mine.
And Hoyne with the double 12. So Hoyne and co with Mac Feely and the true leader of the gang, Amber Hardwick, taking down Miguel, Phil, and Sarah 2-1, going the distance. They were going for speed.
Yeah, Casey Parsons is one of my Dayton darters.
Springfield, but that's okay.
Well, I call him one of my Dayton darters, but his birthday's the day before mine, so we just celebrated this past year because his fell on a Saturday and mine fell on a Sunday. So, you know, true to Indiana fashion, I ran a dart tournament for my birthday. I actually ran one Friday and Saturday for my birthday. I hit Cincinnati, and then I went up north.
My wife's saying don't do that because I started to sing the cake song.
Oh.
Every time I start to sing, if she's listening, she says don't.
What do we got on the other board? Anything going on?
I do
on
not
the other
believe
one?
we have anything going on. But let's go 2 wide.
Well,
We have Colton. I think he's just over there warming up.
yeah, looks like it.
We'll zoom in on him. We'll watch him warm up.
Sure.
I have no doubt that. Oh, is that Kyrie? Is that the Riri? Fresh back off a trip to Hawaii with Ben Ferris and company? It is. That is the Ree.
Yeah, Ryan.
Y'all act like I don't have 3 jobs, a wife, kids, and other things to do.
Do you know up until 3 months or 6 months ago, I had 3 jobs? Don't use that as an excuse. Oh, and there is my Monday ladies doubles partner, Miss Jen Stetzel herself.
Easily one of the most beautiful women I know.
Absolutely. We have an absolute blast
How
on
could
Monday.
you not? It's Jen.
Blast on Monday. It's not even just our team, so we are playing non-handicap,
Love that.
open ladies doubles.
Love
And
that.
every single week, no matter who we play, they're FaceTiming afterwards. They're texting nearing in the middle
Love
of the
that.
match. Just great job, ladies. Everyone has just been so. It's nice to be this uplifting to each other.
That's
To
amazing.
see all the positivity in this league.
I love it.
Is ridiculous. Gives me faith in humanity again.
Please for now.
Yeah, give me a week.
Give it a week. All right, everybody, kick off on them socials, all them socials. We are 4 platforms deep. We are on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and the invisible Kicks logo that should go right about there that you cannot see. Since the event, streaming on all platforms. Like, follow, subscribe, hit the lovely little live notification bell, and then send lots of messages to the group because it makes Deanna's phone go ding, ding,
Oh, yeah,
ding,
it does.
ding. Oh, sweet, merciful Christ on a cracker. One of my favorite people.
Ryan George, he just makes things up back here. He makes up words and sayings and
So?
not even judging. So now we're even. I had one come back here to say hi to me and give me hugs, and now he gets his one back here to come say hi to him. Well, while Ryan is socializing, Deanna's going to go outside and find some nicotine while we wait for our next match. Looks like we may or may not have a minute. So bear with us and we'll be back shortly.
Feeling frisky? Because you're live now.
No.
Yes. Say hi.
Hi.
Introduce yourself.
Hi, I am Reese Smith.
Yay! Reese Smith is joining me in the booth as she has a multitude of darters playing right
Yes.
now. Chase, Colton, and Melissa belong to y'all.
Yeah, well,
And
Colton, Chase, Melissa, and then I've
then you
got on the other.
Amy, Nate, and Ryan.
Yeah, all of them. They're all mine.
And they're
all from my vendor.
And they're defending the king seat on that side. Nate and Amy are.
Yeah, we've got some J&J
Ryan.
Ventures players going
Kinds
on.
of J&J action.
Hey, JK. Hey, Zach.
See? Look at the people coming out of the woodwork
Woo,
for
woo,
you.
woo.
All the peoples.
Nope.
But meanwhile, on board one, Chase, Colton, and Melissa taking on Holly Pyre. Yep. Kyrie Washington and Ryan Watson.
I see that now.
I'm going to go strictly to board two for just a minute since the Borlands and
Yep.
company are still warming up.
They're warming
We'll
up.
kick over there in a minute. As we see Colton lighting up bowls like crazy.
He is.
He's been on form.
He is. He has been one of those players that's came up from a while. He's been playing for several years now.
Yeah. This is Mr. Ryan Watson. Holly Pior, I'm going to assume is the pronunciation there, as he's trailing 481 to 413. But that bowl will help tighten it up just a little
Ooh,
bit. So
right
how have
outside.
things been over in J&J country?
You know, we're trying. We're trying. I'm the newbie of the bunch.
That's fair.
So it just had a year for
Okay.
me being a league coordinator.
All right.
So hopefully I'm doing a good job. Shout out to all the J&J players that are at state darts.
Who
this
are all
weekend.
your coordinators over there? How many do you have?
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Okay, that's fair.
But southern Indiana, Henderson, Terre Haute area.
The Dock Country, Dockenmeyer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. We've got all of those.
Heath and all them down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
The Kings.
Yes.
That's the whole King crew.
The whole King crew and the Young crew.
Perfect.
Yep. We've got
Oh,
them
yeah,
all.
I forgot about the young.
Yeah.
You can't forget the youngs.
There's like a million of them.
There's like 10 of them. They run deep.
We've got it. Come on, Melissa.
She's looking at 391. Trip 19 will go a long way.
Nice shot.
Absolutely.
Nice shot with an 84.
Juan, will you refresh this chat again? It's holding up again. I don't know why it's doing that to us. Yeah, we don't have the mouse. He has to do it.
Oh, we got some shout outs from Hayden right there. The Poco Crazies.
The Poco Crazies.
Poco Crazies, yeah. So
Posey
we
County?
have Posey County. How do you know that?
I
you
know a
pay
few
attention,
things.
don't you?
I don't know much, but I know
You
a few
pay attention
things.
though. We got a big crowd in Posey County,
That's
Southern
fair.
Indiana.
All right. Yeah, we just had Jay Watt was just in here because he's in Princeton.
Yep.
So,
Yep. We're all over the place.
Eugene's down that way. So
Hey,
look at
Kara.
this. You didn't want to get on here and look at this.
No, I didn't. No, I'm super nervous about it.
Why are you nervous? You're just here
I'm-
having a conversation.
I don't know.
Don't
I'm
be
not
scared.
really sure.
It's me. We can talk about
I
anything in
know.
the world.
Because I love you.
And we're just talking darts, which is just it's what you do
Normally.
normally. Yeah, normally. Are my Blands here this weekend?
Mhm.
Are my Blands here this weekend?
There, we got some Jen and Brent.
Yes.
We actually,
Love that.
I played with Jen and Trips tonight. We didn't do bad.
Good.
We didn't do bad. We couldn't take a single out.
Well, I mean, it happens that way sometimes.
It does. It does.
Happens
take a
that
single
way.
out.
So Chase is looking at 233. Decent round here, puts them into an out. Needs the bowl. Opts to go aggressive. Does not connect on the trip, but slight advantage, about a 50-point lead. They are underway on the other one, and it
Oh.
looks like
Oh,
Amy and Nate and them got the diddle, but did not get in.
no.
And Amber and company are off and running. Actually, if that's Amber going, that means they might be too deep. Kyrie with the low ton, making it 128 to 181. So look at the first look at the out. Amy looking to get them in here. Pick a double, any double. Does not connect. Melissa with a bowl. About finds herself that trip 16. Leaves 109. Putting pressure on it. So now, Holly going to look to clean up the 128 as Hoyne hits a low ton. They're way out in front, 432 to 701. Nate needs to get them in and get them running. He is low on that tops.
Ooh, very low. There
Dart
we go.
three,
There
toes
we
in the
go.
water. Toes in the water. They're at least a part of it now. They're playing the game. And she's apparently waving high to the board, happy with her round. So now, Colton with an opportunity to clean up 109, bull 9 bull.
He can do it.
Absolutely. Dart 1 lands. Just as cool as the other side of the pillow, my guy.
What a win.
Leg one to Chase Colton and Melissa. Ryan finds himself a low ton on board 1.
Did you know his nickname was Edie?
Who?
Brian.
Ryan is Edie?
Ryan Farrell. Yep, he goes by Edie.
Edie, like ED?
EDE.
EDE.
Yep.
What does it stand for? Anything in
I
particular?
have no idea.
Is it from a family name kind of
I don't
thing?
know.
or
That's
no?
just what we've always called him.
I'm going to have to ask him sometime and see if I can get a story.
Yeah, if there is one,
I'd love to hear it.
I never know.
Okay. Ryan Watson with a low ton of his own to get them in and rocking. Here comes Colton.
Ooh. Oh, right outside.
And here comes Mrs. Borland.
Let's see what she does.
She was dialed in earlier when she was playing. She was hitting everything.
Yeah, guest speak away. I'll go socialize for a little bit.
You might have dipped into something deep now.
Hey, that's fine.
That's fine.
That's
Everything's
okay.
fine. Everything's fine.
That's okay.
Pointy finds himself a bowl to leave the 180. 180 can't go on the double out, though. But they are way ahead on the 465. Now 510 playing 583. Holly with a chance here to extend that lead. And Mac Feely with a chance to set this up and just however he wants to be honest with you. You silly kid just dialing up tops like it's going out of style. Sweet mercy. Holly Dart 1, Dart 2 just over the top. Well, Edie, as you say, you call him,
Yes.
finds himself a little hat trick action.
He's been solid. He's been solid in league.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, for the past 6 months.
That's amazing.
He
See, you're a book of insight. Look at you go.
He is one of those that doesn't miss often.
That's amazing.
Doesn't miss
I miss
often.
all the time.
But me too. Me too. Me too. That's why I'm not in the master's level. But he's solid. Always has been.
Yeah.
But lately, been even better.
Kara Dooley saying, I have asked Edie or Ryan if there's, and he says he has no answer. So Edie is just Edie because he's Edie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
No, that's what we've always called him.
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't even know his real name, to be honest with you.
Gotcha. Ryan Watson with another hat trick. They're up big in this, like, 332 playing 512. And Hoyne looking at double 15 and connects. So leg one goes to Hardwick, Feely, and Hoyne. They are working on getting 2 dips for the chip. They want to double up on the Borland clan. You're in.
I found my new job.
You're in like Flint. Here's job number 17 for you.
I know, for real.
By the way, is it your daughter that goes to Purdue?
She does.
And
She
she's
does
the
go to
field
Purdue.
medic or
So
security dealy thingy?
well, she going in. She graduates this spring.
That's
actually.
amazing.
And it's a athletic training
Athletic training. Okay.
that she's going for. Then she got accepted to the Masters. at
Amazing.
Purdue. Yeah.
So she's staying right there.
She's staying in Lafayette, West
Love that.
Lafayette. Yep, no. It's amazing. I dropped my dog off there today
Uh-huh.
and then left.
That's amazing.
I drove south an hour to come to Indiana State.
There you go.
Absolutely. She might be here tomorrow, so you might get to meet
I would
my
love to meet her.
4-month-old puppy. That is a hot mess.
I love puppies.
Oh, he's a hot mess.
That's fine. They're allowed to be. Amber Hardwick, 1 dart in, got a 14. Needs a bull.
Get in there.
Melissa finds one.
There we go. That's.
She is a little sporadic, but yet at the
She
same
is.
time, she dials in
But
well
she does.
when she
She
dials.
does. I'm very familiar with her. She is one of my partners,
Okay.
actually, when we play at home.
Sure.
We play Sunday League together.
That's amazing.
And, yeah, we're the taker-outers. The non-taker-outers.
DJ Schulteis, eat, drink, and eat some more. Edie. Maybe. You never know.
Yeah. He's
There's
good.
Mrs. Borland with a bowl on the end.
She's got it.
Absolutely. So now Mr. Watson, who got real hot at the end of that first leg. Finds one bowl to lead the 1-2-3 playing 191. This leg's gotten a lot tighter. Hoyne finds 103. So Nate, the only darter in the world I know that can have that much movement in his body and still throw that many bullseyes.
He does. Not sure how, but he does.
I couldn't move that much and hit anything.
No,
But
because that's when I get the single one,
oh yeah, but God love him, he does it well.
triple three. Yeah. it does
Feely
work.
doing what Feely does, finding bowl after bowl. Pretty sure he could do that with his eyes closed at this point. Finds himself a Hattie, so 239 playing 381. Bowl 13 bowl or bowl 13 trip 20. 13 for trip 20, my guy. You're on master out.
Yeah, 80 with another big round.
Another big.
Yeah, he's phenomenal right now.
No, that's amazing. I love seeing it. I love darters and success stories. And that's why you go 13, because if you trip it, you got 34. Nobody likes double 17, but it's an out. Just stay on the bowl. Does not
Oh,
connect.
just short.
Just inside for Kyrie Washington. So 17 will have to be split off for master out, but Chase has to clean up the 1-2-6.
Oh, there's Amy Borland with
Amy
with a
coming
hat-trick.
alive.
with a hat trick.
And they'll get to look at the 81 with Hoyne at 208. He can bring it down, but he cannot take it out, so they will get 3 darts at 81. Chase with 16 to leave 110. So now Holly's got 3 darts at the 17. Honestly, if you're confident, this is a 1-8-8 scenario for me. I mean, people get nervous because you say, I throw it the 1 and I hit the 20 or the 18.
But for me, it's a single 17. I like that 17.
But we're master out.
Oh,
so you have
Nate Borland took that one out.
Cleans up the 81.
Absolutely.
So that makes it 1 apiece on board 1. But she can't go single 17 here. They have to master out.
Oh, I forgot.
That's why I'm
about that.
saying it's not a fat 17.
No, I forgot.
Double 7 it is. And that is 2 minis. Can I leave 1?
All right, let's see what Melissa does. AKA Hammer.
Hammer?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah,
There's a story
because,
there.
Okay, so name Melissa Courtney. So we got MC
Okay.
Hammer. So her nickname has been Hammer.
I'm here for it. And Hoyne hits the double bull to win the medal for leg 3. So Hardwick, Feely, and Hoyne will start leg 3. If they win that, they'll go into the dip. If Borland and Edie can hold, they will be your champions. Jason Watt, what I really want to see is them change to split on the Masters side. Yeah, because what I want to see is they've taken away all the big outs. 161, 164. You know, all the biggies. 170's gone. Like, you can't do it. 167. So Feely in dart 1 connects on 1 bowl for the 99. That or stay in fat bull. I'd love to see one more leg because they are doing the best of 3 all day long, even on Masters side. Last year, I believe it, or the year before, it was best of 5.
Oh, Nate stepping in with the
Low.
with the 100.
With the Hundy piece.
100.
Ryan Watson hits too many. So now an opportunity here for Colton Martin. How does he want to play it? You can go bowl.
Lots of opportunities.
Double 19, but
See what
nobody
happens
likes
on
double
the first,
19.
on the first start here.
Oh, he went backwards. Oh, my gosh.
Oh,
Who goes backwards? Double 19 first.
Wow.
I didn't
What
see
a
him going
shot.
backwards. That's insane. Now,
What
2 fat
a
19s.
shot.
Wow.
Good for Colton. What's Edie up to over here with a little hat trick?
There's that twang I've been missing.
Oh, from me?
Yeah.
I have a twang?
You just did.
Oh, did I? Oh.
I loved it. Don't be mad about it. Don't be sad.
Oh, no, I'm not sad. I'm not sad.
So Colton Chase and company taking down Kyrie and his team over there on board 2.
There's a match.
Man, Hoyne.
There's a match.
Lots of action on board 1. My meet Ree. Go ahead. Go ahead. Meet Ree. Kyrie. But yeah.
It's close enough. Hi, Kyrie. She's a Ree, too. I am.
She's Rihanna and like the song.
Like this song. Are you familiar with
He is not old enough for Fleetwood Mac.
Am I like in here? I'm sorry.
I muted you. You're fine. Feely on the bowl. Every day. Feely with the Hattie trick. Borland staring at 236 playing 4-3-2. That's my boy Kyrie. You're good. Flip her around. You're fine.
All right.
There you go.
Sorry.
You're good.
Little mishap.
The Ree had to meet the Ree.
I did. He's from Lafayette. I went to Lafayette today. Oh. Amber, right outside. Let's see what Edie does. There's one bull. With another. And another. He's a machine right now. He
Killing
has
it.
been.
Killing
he
it,
has
killing
been.
it. I need to use my phone real quick.
Come on, girl.
Got ladies back here now.
Yes. Yes. We have all the ladies.
Yeah, Ryan had to step away for a little bit.
Yep.
Deanna's back. Here we go.
See what Amy Borland does when she steps up to the line.
Nice setup.
Yep. Nice little 116, leaving a double 8. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Wow, wow. Right
He-
outside. Right outside.
Mac Feely must love that double 16 because every match, I swear, he has left himself on that double
Some
16.
people just like that little 16 there. I can't hit it
That's one of my favorite
unless I'm
doubles.
not aiming at it.
If I have to double in, I'm going 16 all day. All day.
See, I like the 3, which is weird.
Yeah, that is really weird.
It is weird. But when
Putting you
you're
on my steel tip
But
team.
when you're short, it just kind of works. With Nate Borland with the double 8. With the double 8.
That'll complete that match.
Oh yeah, they won. That was for
What?
yeah, that was the champion match right there.
I can't hear you.
So Nate Borland, Amy Borland, and Ryan Farrell are your winners
And then won first place in Masters.
with the Masters Triples division.
She's got us.
Woo woo.
You don't need Deanna. I'm going back to break.
No, you're stuck with me now. How did I get stuck here? That's my question. What just happened? What just happened? I'm giving up throwing darts. I'm just going to commentate forever.
Hey, I'm not throwing it all this weekend.
I'm not either. Even though I've signed up for 4 events, I'm probably, yeah.
Why? What happened?
Oh, girl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A story for another day.
No, I try.
Story for another day.
I try. That was awesome. What a shot. Do we have another match?
Well, it doesn't look like we have anybody. Let's see if I can mess with Ryan's buttons over here.
Yeah, I don't know what those buttons mean. They look fancy.
I don't either, but oh, look, let's see what I got.
They look fancy, though.
Oh, I might have switched it to dual screen. I just
Oh, what do
learned.
we got here?
I just learned.
What's happened?
I think we just have a bunch of people warming up right now.
Okay.
Oh, I see. That is my true birthday twin, DJ Schulteis, in the chat. We really do share a birthday.
What's happening?
He's going to get matches. They're warming up, and he's going to go.
Oh, okay. So right now,
So now talk to each other.
yeah.
No, we just interact with anybody in the chat. Who's
Yeah.
in the-
Come on,
Who's in the chat?
JK, Cara Dooley,
no, who's in the chat? Say your name, give a shout out, tell us where you're from.
Jay Watt. Let's go. Bring it.
I mean, I already know that like every Pioneer Vending Dart coordinator is in the chat. All 17 of them.
Come on.
Nobody's talking. Come on, girls. Let's go.
How many matches right now? Hey, JK, you're making comments. I see ya. It's another player from home.
Where's home?
So I am from Evansville, but we've got all of southern Indiana, Henderson, Kentucky, Terre Haute, Indiana, so
Okay.
it's about 2 hours from Evansville, and Tell City, which is an hour from Evansville. All of southern Indiana, really, but we're connected to Illinois because that's our home.
Gotcha.
That's our home base, basically. Yep. Oh, there's Jay. Southern Illinois. Southern Illinois.
18 if you're counting the X's. Deb Porter, I will always count you as a coordinator. I don't care. You can retire all you want. You're still a coordinator to me.
There's Stephen Blocker. So Knox County as well. We have a lot.
Yeah.
A whole lot from. So basically, if you count Terre Haute South in the state of Indiana, we got a good variety from that area. What's up, Steven?
Well, Juan has just returned, so he has grabbed us matches from somewhere.
Hey, Chris, I was in Lafayette today. I drove to Lafayette before I came to Indy.
I drove to Richmond before I came to Indy.
I had to drop my dog off to my daughter.
I had a meeting of the minds so we could map out a summer showdown. So in Richmond today before we came today. So it's got me all confused on formats because I've got summer showdown formats in my brain, and then I got to come here and see different formats. It's all confusing to me.
So, okay, so where are you from?
North of Cincinnati, 45 minutes north of Cincinnati.
Okay. So what city is that?
It's called Trenton, Ohio. It's real tiny.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Oh, most people haven't.
Hey, Aaron Loftus, love you. So that's a haul for you guys then, right?
About an hour and a half.
Oh, that's not bad. It's a whole lot shorter of a drive for me, even without going to drop my dog off.
Yeah, I'm like directly in between Cincinnati and Dayton. I could be a
Okay.
Dayton darter as easy as I am a Cincinnati darter. I just right in between.
So do you play? Keep
Yes.
in mind, we do not know each other, so this is all coming together right now.
Yes, I play and then I run everything for Pioneer Vending.
Pioneer, okay.
Yep.
Okay, I
Well,
got you.
One of many. We have many, many coordinators in many, many areas.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Just as well as J&J.
Yeah, they're everywhere. Yes, Sean's green wife is here. She was on the stream a little bit earlier.
We got Richmond coming to the stream on 1. Steve Brown and company.
Nice. Ryan George is informing we have our Richmond, Indiana friends coming to board 1.
Oh, we do. So I think that's a couple hours from us.
For me, it's 52 minutes. I can actually make it to Richmond, Indiana faster than I make it to work every day. It's really sad.
Oh, geez. Yeah, that's probably not good. So, yeah, that's probably 2 or 3 hours from Evansville, I would think.
That's not bad. Not bad.
We're on the opposite side of the state.
Right.
And then we have the time change.
Oh,
in some cases.
Yeah, I
which is-
forget some of the states do time change and some don't.
Yeah, well, it depends on where you are.
Right, when you cross a certain line.
Yeah, like Indiana's weird.
Very strange line.
Indiana's so weird. Right, so I think we have, I don't know. I'm not sure who our possibilities are. Kara, let me check on that because I'm not sure what we've got from Poco.
Yeah, we'll have to get our friend Juan over there to pull up the bracket for you.
Yeah, we'll update you, honey. I'm not sure right now. This is my first go round. I was a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie.
This is my first full weekend of a go round.
Oh, well, I think you're doing amazing.
I hopped in with Ryan at a MATA tournament about
Yeah.
a year ago. Just, hey, let's sit
Let's
back here
try.
with Ryan
Let's
and
give it a
try.
go.
Let's just talk. Who
Let's see how
cares?
this goes.
Whatever.
Let's see.
I had a little liquid courage at that tournament.
That's
I
okay.
have no liquid courage today.
Do you want some of this?
I'm going to wait till tomorrow. It's only Thursday. Yeah, that's right. It's only Thursday.
Any day that ends in Y, right, at this point. Zach Stoneberger. Hey, buddy.
I call my mom
Thank you.
every day.
Appreciate that. But she appreciates that.
Every day, without fail.
There you go.
I called her on my way driving over here. I told her I was going to be busy most of the night.
What we got?
I mean, it's just to say hi.
Well, looks like We have the names updated on this side.
Yeah, we're working on it. It's coming. It's coming. Oh, Steve, we love you. So I was playing next to this team earlier that you have on this stream now.
That's Nick McKinley from Richmond. Out there
I was
right
playing.
now.
I was playing
This is
next
Steve
to
Brown
them.
from Richmond.
They were very into it. I figured they would be they would do good.
Steve Price.
Honestly.
I will grow up, I promise, as soon as you do.
Grow up.
Steve Price said grow up.
Oh, no. No.
He's more immature than I am.
Growing up is for adults, and no one loves adulting.
Okay, here. Hey, I'm sorry. Ryan wants back in. Here.
When did do you need this?
And my Richmond crew is getting ready to play.
Oh, well, no, come here. You have to do this.
We'll just play musical chairs real quick.
Musical chairs are happening. I am back. Zachary Stoneberger, I love you. You're not the boss of me, but I can do it in 1 second. Let me get comfortable and I'll push the button.
All right, so the Richmond crew.
My Richmond peeps.
Yeah, getting ready to come up. So I'm going to pass the torch, but I will be back.
I hope you're back.
I will be back.
I will be sad if you don't.
No, I just didn't know I had, opportunity.
Girl,
So,
you can do whatever you want.
thank you for the opportunity.
T.I., you can have whatever you like.
Yes. Okay, I'm going to pass the torch on.
All right. You going to let Deanna have it back?
Yep, Deanna, it's all yours, honey. Hey, Logan.
One more shout out first.
One last hola. I see you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, board 2 is getting off and running. Board 1 is tuning up. On board 1, we have Candace Allen, Jevin Gonzer, and Melinda Gunkel versus Eden Samados, Nick. I wish I was taller, McKinley, and Mr. Steve Brown.
Oh, I feel the excitement in your voice on that one.
Can you not hear
Ryan?
my Richmond peeps are alive in high def?
Yes, they are.
And on board 2, Chase Bittner, Colton Martin, and Melissa McCourtney are back, playing up against Dylan Garland, Luke Gidman, and Megan Green. And we're off and running, setting up the show right now. Board 1 is level 3 on the loser's side. Do believe the winner of this match, though, goes back to try to challenge the king seat for level 3. So this is second, third, if I saw the bracket correctly.
Yeah, we really need to get another monitor for over here where we can watch the brackets too.
In a perfect world, we'd have 3. 2 for this, so it could be a little bigger.
Correct.
And then a third one where we could have access. And actually, what I almost did was tomorrow, what I will do is I'll actually pull my iPad out and have CompuSport up on my iPad, and I'll be able to at least bebop around on it.
Well, I do have to get my laptop out at some point and actually do some other dart work this weekend.
There you
so
go.
I guess we could just leave it up while we're at it.
Nick McKinley in with 25 on the visit. All right, and here's Melissa on board number 2.
Just outside the bull. I mean, still a very, very solid grouping.
Aaron going in the 2 spot for the Richmond trio. Big bulls on board number 2. Aaron finding 30 on her visit.
Jeremy, I'm not exactly positive what time we're starting tomorrow. Probably 10, 11 o'clock. We've kind of thrown around a lot of ideas about maybe starting a little bit later. That way we can make sure that we finish everything. But We really don't think we really have a plan. I think
the ballpark is going to be between 10 and 11, and then we'll run for a while, and then late afternoon take a small broadcast break in the middle, get dinner, stretch legs, be human beings for a little bit, and then we'll come back for a good long evening stretch.
Right.
Because tomorrow night's doubles cricket starting at 8. So I figured if we ran till like 5, 5:30.
Finish out the AM event.
Yes,
take a couple,
and then take a break, and then come back a little after doubles cricket gets kicked off. Would probably be advantageous for us.
Now that is a very beautiful hat trick on board too.
Look at her all grouped up, Megan Green.
Beautiful to kind of run away there.
Nick's got to slow down, get into the bowl. There he goes.
Got a lot of support from your Richmond people in the chat right now.
Richmond rolling deep in the chat, and
Yes.
Richmond rolling real deep in that galley back there. There's at least, I'm gonna rough count 20 to 25 people back there. They're all Richmond darters that are here this weekend.
Well, I've noticed too, every tournament I come to, you guys actually all like stand around, hang out, and cheer each other on.
Oh yeah, we'll hang out for each other. We can.
Absolutely.
You could be one of the teams that goes to and barbecuing, and another team makes a run. We may go get dinner or whatever, but we come back and we come back for it. Yeah, absolutely.
And you guys hang out to the nitty gritty. I noticed that at Continental.
Oh yeah.
I mean, hours after everybody else left.
Yeah.
You guys still had a whole slew of people here.
We love our dart players in Richmond. We live for our dart players, and we roll deep and we roll for funds. But we come to take money too, so you know.
Got to do a little bit of that.
Got to do a little bit of that here. That's kind of what it's all about.
Oh,
right.
They are killing my stand out there. Where's our security?
Right? We lost him.
There we go.
Big winner. Chicken dinner leg 1. On board number 2 for the team of Dylan, Luke, and Megan. And I'm going to get this right because they're on the right. There we go. Steve Brown with a bowl. Finds 75 on the visit. They're out 359 playing 4-3-3. And Colton Martin.
Yeah, he's coming out firing.
This guy's crazy. He has been we've seen him off and on the last 2 hours, and he has just been firecracker. But
we're going to answer
you
back.
You got to be kidding me,
we got
son.
a new game of 551.
Crazy trains be happening. Now, you know what you got to do here, Chase? You got to keep it alive. He's in it.
No pressure.
Oh, you had to be the one. You buy everybody a drink, Chase. Go everybody a drink.
Nate, I'm assuming that you're referring to Ryan, favorite commentary in darts.
Well, you're here too.
Well, but I don't know Nate, and this is my...
You know Nate.
Oh.
You would know Nate if he was standing in front of you.
Oh, okay.
That is the Nate Hochstetler.
Oh, well, I'm definitely not saying that last name right.
I'm probably not either, but I love to just make it sound like we're doing it. One of my favorite people. Me and Nate as buds. I think he just likes me because I'm ridiculously rubber ball and energetic.
Yeah, that is very true.
That is so very true. Aaron Sabados to the line. Find you one, baby girl. All over it, hopping off the flights. You're there.
Yeah, just got to shake it off.
Absolutely. Paul, it's not our fault you're not here, bub.
Yeah,
it could have been.
You don't live that far. You
What's
can
that
come
Chase
hang out.
Young song? You should be here. Oh.
Ryan, they said last time you said the stream got shut
Well,
down.
we'll pull it right back up if it happens. It'll come back. Because like one of my other favorite songs, Baby, Come Back. See? There you go. Then he can blame it all on me.
Back-to-back Hatties for Colton.
Another one. Where's my DJ Khaled button?
And
another one. These have sound effects, by the way. It's so funny.
Oh,
They play over the stream.
I'm intrigued.
I don't remember which is which. Hold on.
Well, let's find
Oh, here, we'll do this. Oh, you can't until I turn it up.
You're fired.
There you go. There you go.
Please excuse us. We're just back here
While we
playing
play with buttons.
Mom and Dad left us.
They gave us the keys to the city and the buttons. and the buttons of the car.
They trusted us. That was dumb.
Big low ton, board 1.
Is that an all-ladies team? Is that am I
No,
reading that correctly?
Jevin is a gentleman.
Okay.
But
well,
2 out of
I'm
3.
having a really hard time reading
It's like that
It's
one
kinda
song,
small.
because 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Well, I'm blind as a bat, and that's pretty small.
That's fair. That's what she said. Nick McKinley with the headphones and all finds himself a 102. He's just living his best life right now. That boy's grooving.
What you got to do? Find that groove.
Absolutely.
And Melissa, a couple holes out.
Well, Wong's actually 25 feet away, but he's
Yeah.
preoccupied.
Yeah, he's not
And let's be
paying
really
attention to us.
honest, he was never not going to tell us what to do.
Right.
Ooh, she went for the high. I like the energy.
Even if he tells me what
Big
to
103 to leave 48, so
do. We all know Deanna does what she wants anyway.
she do what she wants. Aaron Sabados has got to try to figure out a mop-up 144 here. Cannot do it now. Needs to get into that bowl energy. Trip 19 would be great, or another bowl, but draws blood on the 15 to leave 72. That's pressure. This boy's rocking and rolling over here,
He
living
is
his
just
best
fire.
life. All right, 48. Go straight at it. You're playing open out. Oof. Double 17. Connects.
Found it.
Leg 1 goes to Candace Allen, Jevin Gonser, and Melinda Gunkel.
And board 2, we've got 2.
Board
Both of them sitting on the outs.
41 playing 90. Bowl for tops is Megan Green. They are master out here in level 1. So bowl for tops. Nick McKinley off and running. Trip 17 for double 15. Just inside it, so I would imagine she's going to go bowl. Nick with 64.
Please excuse
Big
me. I'm
dart.
talking crap on Snapchat.
That's fair. Dart 3 for Melinda.
That's what I do best.
Hey, live your best life, girl. Aaron, I'm telling you right now, Aaron gets in here and starts getting busy. It's going to get fun fast.
Right.
Find you one,
right.
girl. 74 bowl, double 12 is ideal. 9 for bowl.
Casey Parsons, come on over and hang out.
I mean, it's not that far a drive, my
I
guy.
mean, what? Hour, 15 minutes
For
or
him,
so?
an hour and a half for him because he's dating. So it's because it's an hour for me.
I know you corrected me earlier. He's Springfield.
Okay. Hour and 32 minutes. About to have some commentator on commentator crime back here.
It's only Thursday.
It's only Thursday. Needs the double 7, and that is too many in the angry dart from Colton Martin. Steve frickin' Brown
Good sensor. I like
with
it.
the 150.
Oh, 2 hours, actually. Oh, that's nothing.
I do that for fun sometimes.
I drive an hour to work every day and an hour home.
Oh, she into the bowl. She into the bowl on
Here
the
we go.
answer.
Oh,
Woo!
she's answering back, though.
103 fired back across the bow.
Oh, missed that double. Got
And
to set yourself up.
Now all he can do is split it. I mean, it's 3 for
Very,
double
very
8.
smart.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
smart. Right there.
Nick needs a
Same
bull.
neighborhood.
Finds the bull. Raiders hat and all.
I can feel his energy back here.
I'm telling you what.
Like,
he
I
is,
love it.
He is literally feeling himself as Chase cleans up and makes it 1 apiece
Got a
on
barn burner
board
over there.
2. I'm going to tell you what. I am impressed with level 3 right now. 114 on the trip. Leaves at 382, playing 371. Somebody get off my tower.
Right.
There's so much room back there. So,
Plenty.
Aaron, come on, girl. Come on, girl. Find you another. Shoo. All right. 90-pointer.
Ryan, you're not wrong, though. Erin just needs to relax a little bit.
She
shoots phenomenal darts. She's getting in her head.
She's like a lot of darters. She lives on confidence right now. She's building her skill set. She's growing as a darter, and right now she's confidence-based. She finds that first one, then she'll find that she gets better and better at following the first dart. So she's just got to learn to calm down, find that groove, and she'll be fine. I've watched her shoot stupid lights out.
Oh, so have I.
Steve Brown, my lefty compadre. He and I are getting ready to start a double-in, double-out lead together, and you're seeing why. I've been touched by a left-hander. Let's go.
Back to back.
Yes, Ronnie Smith, you are required to push the player change button.
Yes, you are. And not even just here. You do it in Ohio State.
Yep.
You do it in NATO Continental.
Yep.
You do it at almost every tournament. You hit the button.
Yep.
Most of us dart coordinators have you guys all spoiled by not having to hit the button.
Which is why I wish they'd all turn it back on. Timers and button pushes. Let's go.
Well, in all honesty, if you're playing any kind of remote league, if you have to hit that button, you could back up your third dart. Whereas of right now, you cannot.
That's exactly.
There's no way to do it.
Yep. Trip. Now you're sitting 282. Stay on that bowl. Don't get fancy.
Yeah.
Stay on the bowl.
They are not looking at it out. Don't.
Yep. Big darts from Nick McKinley. Big darts from Nick McKinley. And you see, I've known Nick my whole life. We grew up together. We went to school, same. We're pretty close in age. And he's just that guy that no matter what it was, baseball, basketball, whatever sport we're playing, he always wants to excel at it and do the best he can at it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And he really wants that. And he wants to push to be that guy. Christy, you know what? A friend of mine taught me on pushing the button. You gotta push it in before you pull it out.
Oh, I push the button all the time. That's what I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
Even in league that I don't have to, I still push the button.
Yep.
I'm just used to it.
Aaron Sabados, 214s. Solid 5.
Just right up. Oh, she was there. It looked good. Oh, well, board never lies.
Board doesn't lie, except, never mind, we're not going to go down that rabbit
No,
hole.
we're not going down that rabbit hole.
Steve Brown will have a look at a 5 when he walks back because he will get to come back to that. Board number 2. We're about a 50-point spread right now, but Megan Green with an opportunity to stretch it out here.
And if anyone can do it, it's her.
This girl's capable of just about anything. She needs a bowl. Steve Brown, hit you a fat 5, bud. One apiece on board 1.
We got a barn burner on both boards now.
Absolutely.
Here he goes making up his words again.
I make up words. I have one-liners, and it's just the way it is.
Oh.
This isn't Webster's. We're not here for thesauruses. There's no spelling bee here.
Oh, thank God, I'd lose that.
We're going to have to straighten that camera back out. Wani Poo.
Chrissy, it just depends on what level that you're
inside.
in. Board number 1, that is level 3, so no, it is open out on level 3.
On level 3 is open out. Level 1 is master, and masters is double out, true double out.
Hey, Sherry Wright, I saw you last weekend. Did you get the flu?
No.
Now I'm pulling the audience.
We should put up a poll in the chat or on the stream.
Right.
Put a poll on the Facebook stream.
Who hung out with Deanna last weekend and did you have the flu?
Did you get the vid? Was Deanna ground zero?
There's no telling. That benefit we did last weekend.
But Jason did. 50-50.
Wow.
50-50. You're still rolling negative here.
It's all the Kentucky people. It's not the Ohio people.
Oh, man. Nick taking care of that 1 and working on a bull dart 2.
And Colton's
Here
working
comes
on a
Colton
Hattie
again.
over here. There he goes.
This kid's silly. This kid's silly.
Oh, man. Adam Farr, too.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I went to the Pioneer Banquet event we had where a bunch of people came up sick Monday, Tuesday, too.
So, see, it's not me.
Carmack got it. All your fault. Big 112.
I'll take the blame. I mean, I was never sick, but sure, everyone keep blaming me. I don't care.
Aaron Sabados, get off my tower.
She is right there.
She's all
Right
over it.
freaking there.
There she goes, hopping the top. Yeah, she throws a good dart. Chase opting aggressive. Big Bull last dart.
Looks like our screen on board one's a little frozen right now.
Oh, yeah, it'll catch up.
Yeah.
Or it will refresh it, one or the other. I need y'all. This it's not a leaning post.
They just moved that entire tower on board one.
They did. Shifted the whole board. They are treating it like a Magic Mike show out there. All right. So, yeah. 52. Playing 36. 2 for bowl or 12 for tops. 2 for bowl it is.
I love it.
For the
And
match.
he did it. That was.
So Dylan, Luke, and Megan and a barn burner against Chase, Colton, and Melissa as Nick McKinley hits the hat trick and the roof is lifting off the Wyndham Convention Center here. As Richmond still trailing just a little bit.
Oh, nice.
414 playing 357. Aaron with a chance here to flip the leg on its head. And a must-win leg. She needs a bull. She's all over it. She's got it circled 3 ways to Sunday.
And it's good fallout. I mean, it's
No,
good
yeah,
fallout.
double-digit fallouts. Double-digit fallouts everywhere. You're always grateful for those double-digit misses instead of the singles.
Oh, right outside.
Her delivery is crisp.
Yes, yes, it is.
Shoo! Just underneath.
That's enough, though.
Yeah, absolutely. 271.
Steve Brown's got to
Just shy of 100.
He's got to hit some good darts.
Steve Brown's got to turn into Steve Brown right now. Come on, Steve-O. Big third, big third. 30-point game.
Right, way to stay on it.
30-point game. The Birds of Destiny on that left arm. Let's go. Nick is just living his best life back there.
He is. He is having a blast.
I love it so much. Big
Oh,
bull third
nice,
dart,
solid
even
third.
2. So Nick here really honestly needs a ton plus to really tighten this up. A really big round might give them the first chance at an out. He's got to connect. Big dart 1.
Here we go.
Huge dart 2. Big dart 3.
You are correct. Nick is vibing, and it's showing in his
Feeling
darts, too.
himself.
Yes.
Living his best dadgum life. And they are the first to an out, so they will get 3 darts clear at 156.
And yes, this is level 3. I am like
I ain't trying to play level. I don't want to play
like,
darts no more.
Let's remind everyone, this is level 3. These are phenomenal darts for level 3.
All right. With that unfortunate ricochet, Richmond now has these 3 and 3 more darts at 156. So she does not have to be hyper aggressive here. She just needs to tee it up. A bull goes a long way.
Oh, she is right there.
And I know she's frustrated, but she's doing fine.
Right? Just got to take a deep breath.
Because you're going to come back. You get to come back for the 125. But she's applying some pressure.
Dude, her darts have been
Under
all
pressure.
over.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Under pressure. Oh,
There's
no.
another button.
I know.
Another sound box. We need to write a list.
Another one.
And
Under
another
pressure.
one.
Bowl
See what he's
first.
got.
Can still do it. Trip 20.
Didn't even shoot it.
No, he's thinking long road. Ooh, all over it, but not in it.
All right.
So now there's a million ways to play this.
87-85.
I still like 51 for 36. You can do 57 for 30. You can do 17 for 20 for whatever, however you want to play it. A million ways to go about it.
Now
Bowl for double 15.
Yep.
Double 15 for the match.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, girl.
And this is open out.
Can't even be mad about that. That's phenomenal darts.
And this is open out, so they can come back for a fat 15. So Nick here,
I'm chirping that 15 first.
this boy's crazy on his math. He has some wicked math skills.
I definitely
He goes
don't.
weird routes.
Hey.
It makes me smile, though.
Okay.
17
okay.
for Bull. 17 for Bull, Nick. Make me proud, bub. Oh.
Oh, no.
No. So
It's okay. It's okay.
I'd go up there here at fat 15.
I absolutely would, too. But you could bowl and we could have a new game of 15.
Like that, though.
Oh, I
Makes
know.
me nervous.
I know. I'm just saying.
He went after it.
Huh?
Well, it all came down to this. One dart
all
at the
right. Shake it
15.
off.
I hate 15, and I'll say it in a minute because I don't want to be the commentator's curse, but I
Yeah.
hate 15 with passion.
I'm hit or miss.
It's a cricket
I'm hit
number.
or
That's
miss.
the reason I hate it. It's a cricket number.
Either I am loving them or I'm not even close to them. There's no happy medium with me.
I just, that right wing, man. Oh, and
And he found it.
And he finds the single 5. So Candace, Jevin, and Melinda
Moving right along.
take down Steve, Nick, and Aaron in an absolute barn burner of a match. One dart here, one dart there. Could have been anybody's match.
Easily could have been anybody's match.
There were high tons and the low tons and high moments and low moments. But, I mean, that was good darts.
Yeah.
Good darts all the way around. That could have been anybody's match. Let's take it wide. We just got gentlemen warming up on there, and you can see the frustration on Nick's face, but that's because he's a competitor. He wants to win. And it came down to one dart.
Yeah.
It came down to one dart. And I do believe that makes them the third-place team. Let me double-check. I've got them on CompuSport. I'm pretty sure that makes them the fourth-place team. So they are fourth-place team, and they'll be splitting $555.
Well, I wouldn't be mad about that.
Not mad. I mean, you always want to win, but you know what?
Absolutely.
It's night one, and you're into the money night one. You're one off of a plaque, and you're in the money night one. So you got to take that with a little bit of, little grain of salt,
Yep.
and know that you got a long weekend ahead of you with a lot of darts ahead of you.
Yep. Short-term memory. Let it go. Move
Yep.
on.
Got to have that dartitis memory. Just whoop, whoop, you gone.
Yep.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is your opportunity to like, share, subscribe, kick on them notifications. We will be here off and on all weekend long here at the IAMOA State Dart Tournament 2024 here at the beautiful Wyndham West, right over here by the Indianapolis Airport. I'm your boy Ryan George with my partner in crime, as everyone keeps saying.
Your PSC.
My PSC. Private safety class.
That's right where I need to be.
Double trouble, the D yourself. My blonde bombshell of a compadre. I've got more.
I see this.
I'm going to get buttons for that. Title. Deanna DeRozier, she will be hanging out with me all weekend long. Hopefully we get some guest hosts as well. I've been told some friendly faces might pop in or pop
absolutely.
in and out throughout the night and or weekend. Hopefully we keep Juan off the mic. That's all I'm saying. There's J-Mac, a.k.a. Stepdad.
Look, we've been left unattended again.
We can do whatever we want now. then he turns and looks at me and goes,
You're fired. You're fired.
oh, don't ever leave me alone with the buttons ever again.
They left us alone.
Ladies and gentlemen, one of the best soft tip darters. We don't even know what that one is.
It's birds chirping.
One of the best soft tip darters in the entirety of the United States,
Mr. Mike Maloney
Mr. Mike Hulk Smash Maloney.
has joined us in the chat.
Well, he is here. What is up, my guy? Happy slightly belated birthday. I know you just rolled, what was it, 40? I'm right behind you. He's celebrating his birthday with, I think he played in a dart tournament, then had the whole family and friends thing. What else we got on here? I don't even know what else we got.
I
Hold
don't
on.
know. We're going to play with our buttons
We're
again.
going to play buttons. Sorry.
I can't.
Whoo! I'm going to get in so much trouble. Deanna's about to pee her pants.
I really am.
So there's that.
Oh,
I am introing us with that every time now.
Absolutely.
It's going to be amazing.
Can
I didn't know it did
Can
that.
they hear this? Or
Yeah,
is it
it's
just
playing
us?
over.
They can hear it too.
Everybody can confirm for me. Can you hear this? It's what Mike Maloney hears when he walks into a room.
Or facts.
I'm about to turn on your phone and see if it plays through. Bring it up on your phone.
No, somebody in the chat. Somebody.
Yes.
Oh, they can.
All right, what's this one do then?
I don't know. Okay.
Fair, fair. Fair.
Oh.
That's creepy. That's creepy as heck. Oh, wait for a missed double. Wait for a missed double.
Which one was that? We're
The green
using
button.
that one a lot. Oh.
Ryan told a joke.
Okay. Oh, Michael Myers. It does remind me of that.
Hold on, I'll be right back. You stay here and
I'll
talk.
stay right here. Our friend Nick McKinley came back here to talk to Ryan. We'll play with the rest of the buttons again, see what they do.
You're fired.
Yeah, we're going to have to see if we can change these buttons to make different noises. Got a lot of ideas already. Yes, yes, Benjamin. We are testing the sound effects because we were left unattended. This is what happens. The bird sounds like shoes on a basketball court. Okay.
I don't know if you remember me, but I remember. She remembers you. Okay.
I can see why you think this sounds like shoes on a basketball court. So we can definitely get rid of the birds. Well, Benjamin, drive safe. Be careful. We'll see you later, today, tomorrow, all weekend.
Sometime, yeah. Some point. You know what? Ben's going to walk up and I'm going to go.
Oh,
Nope, wrong one. Nope, wrong one. That's the one Ben gets. That's the one Ben's getting. First time up. Wah, wah, wah.
oh, Christy's driving. Oh, Lord, I'm sorry.
Who's Christy?
Randall.
Oh, sweet merciful Jesus.
You
Hold on
better-
tight to the back of that van.
You better duct tape yourself in that thing.
Hold on tight to somebody you love.
Say some prayers.
She puts it to the floor and locks the
Ooh.
cruise in and doesn't stop.
I'll pray for you. Yep. So where's Steve so we can find out how we can get these buttons changed?
I mean, probably Juan would be the one to really talk to.
Oh, Adam, I don't think a seatbelt's enough. If you've ever rode with Christy Randall, you would understand.
Need a
Like,
roll cage, not a seatbelt.
Ask Jason Cash.
Wait, is that Juan's doppelganger?
Who?
On board one there in the blue. Hold for it, please. Hold for music.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's him.
You are bringing precious cargo in the morning, Mr. Brad Wilson. Who I don't get thrown in a bush. You throw my sister in the bush. I fall in the bush by myself.
Well, I mean, it's induced, but yes.
Oh, no, he straight threw my sister in a bush in South Carolina. I was picking sticks out of her hair.
My gosh.
It was
That's
funny.
terrible.
We didn't care.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, look, doppelganger.
I could see that.
Yeah, that's him. That's the one doppelganger.
I
But
picked
they're
out
live
my
in
bush.
Budokai. What?
I picked out my bush to fall in. I already picked out my bush to fall in this weekend. I already found it.
Not what I heard. Okay.
I found a new one to fall in, though.
Fair. Is it soft?
I don't know.
You better hope.
I don't care.
Last thing you need is a stick jabbing in your ribcage.
Oh, we're not talking about the playgrounds, Benjamin.
Benjamin. He's Benjamin.
Oh, there's this phenomenal video of Deanna on the playground going down a slide. I had a lot of random bruises the next day, and I don't remember any of them.
Fair enough. Megan Green to the board, looking at 6:23 as they're off and running. Amy Miller, Jeremy McIntyre. That is not spelled correctly. And Tyler Gunn, who are sitting king seat with Dylan Garland, Luke Gidman, and Megan Green trying to take it away from them.
If any team's going to do
Two
it.
dips for the chip is what they're after. Yeah, there's no need for the capital T there. It's not Joey McIntyre we're looking at here from New Kids on the Block. It's Jeremy
One's trying to
McIntyre.
be fancy or something over there.
He's the fancy C. He's got 3 capital letters in his name. 2 wasn't enough.
We are right outside.
We need that on a button.
Oh, absolutely. No. So the song he's referring to is WAP. We definitely don't need
That's
that
only
on
for
the
Darts
button.
After Dark. Tyler Gunn is finding that bullseye. He needs to find his way back. Just over top. All righty. Cool hand Luke. I really thought that third one was in there.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
tight to it.
Yeah.
Amy Miller. She looks like she ain't got a worry in the world. Just gonna go ahead and throw some darts.
Yeah, that's what you got to do.
I mean,
You got to relax.
it's fair. Yeah, absolutely. It's just few people do that well.
Oh, I know. As soon as I can figure it out, I'll let you know. Nice grab on the third. She stayed on it.
Absolutely. There's my word again.
I'll be saying it by tomorrow.
Perfect.
Tomorrow we're going to wake up a new one.
Ryan Stosaurus grows another visitor. Expand my
And
horizons.
Megan Green firing right back.
Megan Green is a rock star.
Right?
She's a NDA national champion, multiple-time national champion. The girl knows how to win and knows what it feels like to win. And J Mac Daddy here
Answering right back
is
with the boom.
firing back too. Everybody getting in on the action. Meanwhile, I'm fiddle farting around with a laptop, but that's okay. That's neither here nor there.
Oh, you said chips and dip, and I got lost.
Chips and dip.
Well, you said looking whatever you said.
2 dips for the chip.
Yeah, yeah.
Yup.
And boom, I went to food.
That's fair.
It doesn't take much.
Same here. Don't feel
Boom,
bad.
I'm on food. Okay, what?
Same. Don't feel bad.
Tyler playing a little bit of catch up there.
A little bit. Not trailing by a whole lot.
No, this is a very close match.
Absolutely. See, I can't help it. It's just my word. It's what I do. Skyline and pizza. No.
No, you don't know until you've done it. And it
No.
was an accident. And we're not even talking about Skyline and pizza. Until you take a White Castle, put a cheese stick on it, And an onion chip. That's where it's at right there.
That sounds like heartburn.
Oh, it was phenomenal.
That sounds like instant heartburn.
Benjamin and I have made up a lot of very strange food combinations.
That just sounds like absolute heartburn.
Rebecca, of course, we really do actually enjoy doing this. It is really quite fun, quite entertaining too. Especially when we get all of you lovely people in the chat talking to us, keeping us company, giving us random things to talk about like Skyline chili dip on a pizza, for example. Megan Green, she can finish it right here. And she's got dart
Oh,
one.
do it, girl.
Oh. It's still phenomenal darts. Oh, the time I did it. Oh, Ben has all the stories.
I need Ben to stop breaking up my chat with stories.
Yeah, now that's the time that I was doing shots of marinara.
Shots of.
That was very, very smart third dart. Setting your partner up right. Yes, I did a shot of marinara. I
Fair.
do a lot of dumb things. They usually involve food. Oh, just outside that double 16. There, he finds it, so we're moving on to game number 2. Score update for me, Ryan. I haven't quite figured out all the buttons yet, okay? I'm
No, you're
trying.
fine. You're good.
We got the sound effect buttons. We know
We
how to
got
work
sound
those.
effect buttons. We're doing great on sound effect buttons.
Yeah.
You. Sure.
Still very, very close game. Well, let's see what Amy's got.
Sweet mercy. Hold on one second. You keep talking.
I'm not even talking, Ryan. He's got phones out, laptops out, iPads out. I don't know what's happening over here.
Somebody's trying to hack my Facebook. That's what's happening.
Oh, it's probably Cynthia event streaming.
Probably. And apparently my iPad's dead.
Oh,
Yes. We are firing on all cylinders here, ladies
this
and
is how
gentlemen.
we roll. Yes.
Messy. Just messy Bessie.
Yes, Rebecca, I do believe if they will be there for the Indiana Straight Pool Tournament. They invite me to come every year, and I always say that I'm going to, and then 20,000 other things happen in my life, and I have yet to make it, but I hear it's a great time. So
I've
maybe
been
I
up for
need to
one,
come
and it
up.
was a ton of fun. It
Yeah,
was a
that's
ton
what
of fun.
I really heard.
It was an absolute blast. I can't lie. I don't know a ton about pool, but
Oh, I definitely don't either.
it was a lot of fun.
I mean, I imagine the pool players are just like us starters. I mean, we love everybody. We're
More
all
or
friends
less.
with everybody.
More or less. Hopefully we don't all go dead here. Ooh, 1%. Let's get it on the charger, Ryan.
Yeah, this doesn't fit, honey.
Flip it over. Oh, it's unplug my phone. Go ahead and unplug the phone for now. It's fine. I got plenty of battery there. Gently. There you go.
Gently.
At least with the electronics, okay?
Nice little low ton there. Trying to take a little bit of a lead. All right, well, let's see what Miss Amy can do here. Even it up, she could even take a little bit of a lead. Now that is phenomenal darts. That was perfect timing. Perfect timing. Oh man, there was a tornado warning that was near at a pool tournament. Okay,
Crazy train.
maybe I don't want to go to the pool tournaments. All right, Megan Green starts off with a bullseye. She's second bullseye. Here we go. Great darts, perfect timing too. They are keeping this neck and neck. Now, DJ, your first state tournament, is this pool or are you talking about darts?
Oh, DJ's talking about darts.
Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, he's a Richmond darter.
Oh, apparently I only know the Fort Wayne darters and not the Richmond darters. Makes zero sense. You guys are right around the corner from me.
Well, you know. Can't win them all. All right, hold on, everybody.
All right, here we go. Oh, wow. Well, first one at an out, though. Let's see what Tyler Gunn's got. So, DJ, are you coming up tomorrow? Nice grab on that third dart. Unfortunately, 181 is not an out.
Oof, just outside of it, huh?
According to somebody, it is, but
Only if you can borrow a dart
right.
and make the board say so.
Well, let me take a look here. I know how to do that button, so.
There we go. We're too wide.
I don't have a problem going too wide. Sometimes I forget about it. So thank you, Shelby. Obama's. Ben Belts, were you there for Obama's?
Oh, Ben Belts, he was not there for your introduction to them.
Oh, he had his own.
But he's
Obama's.
had his own.
Gotcha.
Ask Gage sometime about him, too.
Oh, man. This is what you do to all of us. No wonder we don't come to Richmond anymore.
Yeah.
Ryan introduces us to Obama's.
I introduce you to good things, and then you just never come see me again. Yep, sounds about right. All right, my world is fixed. My Facebook remains my own. They do not get to be the boss of me.
Oh, DJ, I love me some Brad Wilson. I really do.
It's hard not to love you some Brad Wilson.
I'm going to have him all this weekend and next weekend in Cleveland, too.
Why does take that up with his wife? You're making it sound that dirty. Mercy.
Ben says because we almost died. Yeah, I almost died the first time I went to East Street, too, with Ryan.
I got him at Peg, the old Pegs.
Oh, man.
We taught Jamie how to make them.
Ooh, at least you were closer to home.
He almost didn't make it home.
I mean, I made it to my hotel, not my room.
And
but
I taught the
hotel.
one bartender at Hamilton how to make them too. The real nice one.
At the Hamilton Moose?
The fuller hair
Miss
lady.
Tina.
Yes, Tina.
She's always there.
Yes, I taught her how to make them.
She also shares the day before my birthday.
There you go.
Ben is the 10th, she's the 11th, and I'm the 12th.
There you go.
Scorpios, we rule the world.
I mean, you might rule the world, but I keep it balanced.
Was I there? I wasn't there.
You weren't at Pegs.
No, I wasn't there.
You were at Hamilton because it was one of your blinds the night of Hamilton that we had them.
Well, usually when I run a blind, I'm pretty blind.
But I'm bumped. So we are looking at level 2 mixed trios on the losers side. April McQueen, Mike
nice.
Bottling, and she takes it down. And that will be leg 1 on that board.
And I'm sorry, you said what level was that?
That was level 2.
Okay.
Level dose. Oh, that's right. That was the day you couldn't figure out that my car was not just, my car was hybrid. You were like, why can't I hear your car running? It's moving.
I definitely do not remember this.
Yeah, I remember that now. That's correct. I do remember that. Ben is correct. There's Juan's doppelganger.
All right. So on board 1, we have Juan Jr.
Juan Valle the second. Yes. And 1 second.
Yes, you are.
Again.
Touche.
Obama's.
Yes, again, Obama's. That's why I don't remember.
It's like he said, it was time for a change.
Them on my tower, man. They're on my tower.
So, all right. Well, all my electronic devices can now go back because my Facebook's not getting hacked. We're good. Sorry about that. I had to dive off into, whoa, things were weird for a minute, land. Is it just me, or is she tiny? We're in a Hog Rock jersey, isn't it? Yeah, that's a Hog Rock jersey. So this is all Southern Indiana. All these Hog Rock jerseys, Southern Indiana.
Yeah, that is Southern Indiana.
Yep.
Both Kevin.
It's both, Kevin, because I am here for my own amusement. That's how I keep myself going. Thank you for being so concerned with me, though. I appreciate you. My mother told me I should always love myself first.
She is tiny but mighty. I like it.
I love that. She just looks tiny.
That is Megan Green.
That's Megan Green. I was thinking Kevin Chaser, and I was going to say Megan Green, so it just came out Kevin. Kevin!
Well, Chrissy, whoever's on board one right now in a blue and
Oh, yeah, it's
jersey.
Curtis, isn't it? Yeah, Curtis is the one that looks like one. That is correct. And they're throwing in the 2 spot, which means they won leg 1. So, Chrissy with the save. You know I loved her. My tower can only take so much punishment, people. You're going to knock it over.
Yeah, they've got both of these cameras off pretty hardcore. And we're getting worse.
Because they can't stop leaning on it. Mercy me. Put a giant metal pole in the middle of the room and everyone has to touch it. You acting like this is South Miami. Young gun Tyler here. Looking for a bowl. He's got to get him back into this. Or they're looking at a chip dip here. 156 playing 311. He doesn't have to go aggressive. He can tee it up. Love that, Christy. Love that. Stay on the bowl. Or a 16 to lead the trip 20. So what he was attempting to do was the 16 to leave the trip. That's all right. 19 per bowl. I'm telling you, we got to go find caution tape.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe I can get the hotel, see if they've got some little barriers or something I can put around them.
And kind of blockade it in, and so you'll come through the middle, and then go to your
Instead of out. We'll see. We'll have to talk to the setup staff and see if they can give us a couple boards. Yeah. I was thinking we could also ask them if they could give us those expandable rope
Right.
we can use to put around it. We could put that around it too. Create a little space.
It's Megan Green. Oh, just outside that double 19. No pressure because they're still in the 200 club.
Thank you, lovely. Jay McAfee finding himself too. Giving a,
I love these names that you come up with, people.
that's what I do.
I just love it.
I love your little rope a dope here on your microphone.
I don't know. What's
You're all wrapped up in yourself.
No pun intended.
No pun intended. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
That'll finish that one.
So we are going to the dip. They're on board too, so I got to clear that down. There we go. Wait a minute. They just kicked right out. Is that late? That couldn't have been just one. Oh, Hans is after it. Whoever that is.
Oh, that's Sean. His Facebook name is weird.
Who's Sean?
It's Sean Davis from Dayton.
I don't think I know him.
He's one of my new daughters I just
Okay,
inherited
fair
again.
enough.
I
Fair
inherited
enough.
all kinds of new people.
You did.
I like 98% of them, too.
That's fair.
I don't know who the other 2% is, but whatever.
You like 98% of them, and then there's me. Oh.
No, you're technically not one of mine. You're one of Brad's.
I am a pioneer darter.
I know. So you guys are all mine.
I play remote out of Cincinnati. I play remote and in-house in Richmond. I play everywhere.
I think they call that. I can't say it on the stream. Oh, no. You were one of the 2%.
Well, you heard it first here, folks.
Totally.
Trip.
Good.
Well, you don't have to go trip. You're playing open out over here. So you could go 3 fat 11s, or you can go at that trip hard, however makes you. Now you
just
gotta
shoot low on it though.
Ooh, oh, I don't like that at all. That makes me nervous. That makes me so nervous.
Oh, Sean, you know I'm just messing with you.
Sorry, Hans.
I mean, come on, guys.
Savid.
Have you guys all met Deanna? I love everybody.
I've met many Deannas.
No,
17 for bowl. I meant what I said.
she has other names. There's Sasha and Eve.
I didn't know they had other names. I just had
Yeah.
you numbered off, like you're your own multiverse within yourself.
Sasha falls in bushes. She's bad.
Which one of you breaks up couples?
That's definitely. That's
And
definitely
the
Eve.
3. Is that Eve? Okay.
That's Eve.
Big 3 hit.
I think that was Sasha that night, though.
And that will knot it up at 1 apiece. They're on board 1. Jeremy McIntyre.
Oh man, nice grouping though.
He's all over it.
Yeah.
Just doesn't look like he's, I don't know, he almost looks uncomfortable a little bit. I don't know if he is, but. You know what? I think I do remember that, Sean Davis, now that you say that. Yeah. That was an early morning.
Oh, you met him, wasn't
Kathy, we have level 1 on the right side of your screen and level 2 on the left side of the screen. Sarah Bear, you would love Deanna. You really would.
Well,
And you would love Sarah Bear.
I'm here all weekend.
Well, she's saving this weekend to go to Michigan State next weekend.
I'll be in Cleveland the following
She's
weekend.
a Dilt starter.
I will be at Summer Showdown. I will
She
be
doesn't
at
get to go to Summer Showdown. 'cause
NATO
we
Continental
won't
in
let
October here.
She should be there.
What else do I got?
Are you going to Ohio State's?
I'm not.
Well, I just saw you post it. That's why I was asking.
Well, that's because it's my job.
I
Doesn't mean
understand that.
going.
I was just following up. That's what was my follow-up question.
I actually contemplated going this year, but with me going to Vegas, I decided I needed to cut something out here.
That's fair.
Yeah, with Larry Dean Tuttle over here.
Is he going to Vegas?
He's going to Vegas too.
I'm so incredibly sorry. Does he still work for Associated?
He does. He teamed up with me last weekend for the benefit.
I did
we
hear
ran
you
a
get-
co-benefit.
I heard you guys ran a little co-action. I did hear that. I heard it
We
went
did.
well.
And Megan Green she's just not done for the night. She
Megan
just
Green
wants to
is
keep
never
going.
done. Sarah, you better go to NATO.
It's right here in the lovely Wyndham again this year.
Absolutely.
There, me and that bush again.
Yep. I got to figure out what I'm doing this fall because I genuinely want to go to TOC, but we are genuinely, I'm assuming, supposed to be here.
Well, you can do like I did last year and leave here and go straight to Kansas City.
That's just a long stretch.
Tell me about it. I did it.
But that's work for you.
It was exhausting.
Oh, I don't doubt that one bit.
5 hotels in 6 days.
That sounds,
I was like,
that sounds
oh.
like a nightmare, personally.
One, I had a collection of room keys.
That doesn't sound fun.
Well, the last one was the nicest.
Fair. What, in Kansas City?
Where was the last one? No, the last one was in Louisville.
Oh, okay. Very good.
Yeah, because you got to keep in mind, we did 3 days here,
Yeah.
3 days in TOC, and then we went down to Louisville to check out a venue.
Yeah.
Stayed there.
Oh, so you're going like the weekend after potentially when NATO is. So, yeah, you're not going to NATO.
The dates have already been released for that.
But NATO's like the first or second weekend in October.
That's true,
And then
yeah,
they're going to go
yeah.
the weekend after that. Well, for almost 2 weeks. They're going for, 5 days. 7 days.
I
6
think
days.
I'd rather go to Disney World. I'm not gonna lie.
I would.
mean, I've never been
You know
there.
what? I know she's married with 2 children, and I would always say pick Disneyland over a dart tournament.
Oh, Adam Farr, you are correct. I got home Thursday morning, and the very next
Yeah,
day,
the night you
I
went
ran
to-
a luck of a draw.
Yeah, you did. I remember that. I remember the post.
Chaos. That is my life.
Megan Green, bowl for 32. Shoo! I would opt into an 11 here.
Well, I mean, they're in the 200 clubs. No pressure.
That's what I'm saying. I'd opt into an 11. I wouldn't make it hard. That's what she tried to do. It's perfectly okay, Megan. She said that's okay. I heard. Perfectly fine. Big bowl over here.
Yeah.
Out in front with the low time 187 playing 441.
They're running away.
Running away fast. 11 points per dart more over there. That's amazing, Sarah Bear. You should absolutely
yeah, I was
go
gonna
to
say that
Disneyland.
makes it even better.
You
than
should
its Christmas
absolutely go to
gift.
Disneyland. I tease you, but you should absolutely do the family thing. Family first, always.
Well, Sarah, I don't think I'm going anywhere anytime soon. So pick a tournament, pick a year. I'll probably be there.
Fair. That or just you and Travis come down to Richmond sometime and we'll time it out to where she comes up for an LOD or something.
Right, exactly. I mean,
See?
I
There you
live 47 minutes away from
There you go.
Richmond.
That or we can flag it up and we can all haul up to Dilt's Country. We could carpool up to Dilt's Country and hit up a blind draw.
Why not? I'm down.
That would be fun.
I'm always down to go to dart tournaments that I don't have to run.
Amen.
Yes, Adam, that is the definition of dedication. I think I'm proven I'm pretty dedicated usually.
Fair enough. 120 over here on board number 120 for bowl. She
Oh,
trips the
phew.
one. So just go
Just
17 to leave
outside.
the bowl. 17 to leave the bowl.
Yeah, you still have no
Yep.
pressure.
No pressure. They're sitting back
Beautiful.
267.
We're
Double
looking at-
10.
Here we go.
Has to be the double 10. Oh, double 5. Oh, he drags it inside.
Tough shot.
Big bowl there, trying to put some pressure on it. So now the 1-2-8 must go.
Let's see what Sammy Miller's got.
You got 2 darts.
She's been very solid.
Open out. You got this.
Set your partner out.
Still fast. No, she's open out. 17 does it. Oh, she dubs it, though. Oof. So back to 50 they go. But nothing hurt because they can't team bond or can't take it out. So 80's sitting on the 5, but Megan's going to have to split the 5. So 1 double 2.
And yeah, on board 1, we busted that 50, so they get another look. She starts with the bull. She's setting them up on board 1.
She's putting all
Here
kinds
she
of
goes.
pressure on this mess.
They said tiny but mighty. They're not playing.
They weren't kidding.
And that's a new ball game. I mean, they came back.
Yeah. So Bull does it. Now you guys,
Oh, right outside that trip 14.
and the double 15 connects. So we will go strictly to board 2. It's Curtis, Cassandra, and Amber taking it down.
There we go. There's leg 1. Or is this match?
That's match.
I thought we were working on a double dip.
I
here.
thought that was the first round of leg of the double dip. That must have been second. We must have missed a leg.
Looks like it.
Wow.
So, that would
So
be
ladies
what?
and gentlemen,
That's what? Dylan, Luke, and Megan.
Dylan, Luke, and Megan are your level 1 champs. Pulling off the double of dips. Getting frisky.
I love you. I love your energy and your. I don't know. I just love it all.
Well, I loves you too.
The dips of the chip and.
Dude, well, it's like this. Here's where I started with this. This is the evolution. It's the short version. Where you go to the ice cream shop whenever you were a kid or a grown-up, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You don't go in there for 1 scoop. You always go in there for 2 dips, 2 scoops.
Oh my God.
So it's 2 scoops for the chip. Short word for championship. Taking me too wide for nada.
Yes, Wade. Those are our lovely friends over there at the Hog Rock Cafe. down in
Absolutely.
Southern Indiana.
Mm-hmm.
Our tiny but mighty
Jeremy
friends.
Russell down that way. Daniel McAdams down that way.
I got Gordon Perkins down there.
Gordon is down that way.
Yeah.
Pat Goodpaster's down
yeah.
that neck of the woods. Lots of good players down that neighborhood.
phenomenal darters down there, yeah.
Absolutely. Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
I know DJ's place down there runs some luck of a draws along with the Hog Rock Cafe.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, it seems like every time they run one is the same night I'm running one in Hamilton, so I've yet to make it out there. One of these weekends I will.
You will.
I like going and meeting people. I know everybody's names. I love putting the faces with it, though.
Yep. Absolutely.
I don't get a lot of opportunities to do that, so. And now my counterpart, Miss Teresa Bradley, is setting up NPRs everywhere. I'm like, girl, you are going to exhaust us. I love it, though. I love her energy.
Well, I mean, yeah, you got to love the drive. I mean, that's been a breath of fresh air for all of you to have her to help y'all find an extra gear and a little more gumption
Right.
to get going, you know, because
Right.
I know y'all play so dadgum much and do so dadgum much. It's
Right. And Teresa is about to be a grandma, so.
oh dang,
Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be a boy.
love that.
Yeah, the addition of these two new coordinators, once I get them trained up and going. So, I mean, Marcy's already run NPRs for us, so that's pretty easy. And Austin is very intelligent, so I'm sure I can teach
Sure.
him.
Absolutely.
He's very computer savvy, which I'm 100% not. So I'm sure he'll be easy to teach.
Well, and
train.
and for me, like, not only do I like Austin, so I could say I think that's a smart hire for Pioneer,
Right.
but you also smart hire in the regard that you kind of get a 1-2 punch because Bree's always going to be with him.
Exactly.
So it's not a, you know, and both of them are amazing.
Yeah, and
so
they
it's-
travel everywhere.
And you did the
too.
same thing with with Kevin and Marcy too. Your Kevin's pretty
Right.
much always going to be around Marcy.
Yep.
So if one of them needed a leg up to help the other one, they've instantly got a built-in backup piece. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So that's two, and I like both of them. Like both of those for y'all plenty. So it looks like we're going to have Justin Gray, Justin Wilson spelled with a Y, not the I, and Mariah Gray sitting king seat for level 2 with Amber, Cassandra, and Curtis coming back to try to wreak havoc. And what are we going to do? They want 2 dips for the chip, baby. Not 1 scoop, but 2. It's
Two
never-
chips for the chip.
Nobody ever wants 1 scoop of ice cream. Never. Never in the history of ever.
No, I want a half gallon. And I'm going to eat it all right
Exactly.
now.
And my favorite way to branch out, I'm going to make you laugh even harder, is I usually say what they really want to do is come in, get them 2 scoops of Rocky Road, a pat on the butt, and send them home.
I don't even put it in a bowl. I just eat it straight out of the carton.
There you
I
go.
don't care.
There you go. I told you.
It makes it a lot easier when you live by yourself, too,
Hey,
because no one can get
I
mad.
got a wife and kids, and I'll eat it straight out of the carton. I don't care. Dad does what he wants. And if I'm in my boxers sitting on the couch, mind your business.
We're
Spiraling on Thursday. It's always a
Yeah.
good sign. But ladies and gentlemen, now is the perfect opportunity to hop over to Cincy Event streaming on any of the 4 platforms, whether that be Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. Hit that like, subscribe, follow, get that live notification bell ringing. Every time we go live, you will get a notification that tells you we are available. And we are live
Miss Sarah
somewhere.
did send me a friend request.
Sarah's fantastic. Yeah, you should
So-
absolutely take that.
I have a lovely friend that came down to Hamilton, moved many years ago from South Bend. Mr. Kenny Lane came from South Bend years ago. Typical dart fashion. We get a lot of friend requests this weekend.
I mean, I don't. That's because nobody likes me.
Oh
That's
my
all right.
God, here he goes again.
It's all right. Deanna's the popular one. Ryan can fall off a bridge. It's all right. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Wah, wah,
That
wah.
escalated so quickly. Ryan can fall off a bridge. Hold on,
All right.
I think it's this one.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Nope. Nope. There you go.
Oh.
You are a menace. Cannot take you anywhere, and I love it.
And a reminder, it's only Thursday.
A reminder.
And we're sober.
And we are stone sober.
We're all hyped up on Mountain Dew.
You're not wrong.
And I literally
I will come at you like a spider monkey, Chip.
I can't.
It's the wrong one. Sweet and tangy. I made her slap so hard she's about to pee her pants. I'm good. What can I say? I'm that good. I don't know. What did you do to your hair? He just had to try to be more Asian-y. Oh, we got all kinds of warm-up darts. Anything happening anywhere else? Nope. So, yeah, everybody take this opportunity. This is the like, share, subscribe time. Where we can do fun things. Fun things. But while they're doing this, we're diddling. Never mind. I thought they were going to throw a bunch more. Go ahead and zoom her in. Oh, she said, I hit a bull. He said, I hit a double. All right, the game is 7-1 in, open out. Justin Gray, Justin Wymie Wilson, Mariah Gray coming to hold down the seat, defend their seat against Amber Cohee, Cassandra Hammond, and Curtis Hammond. And you will have to forgive me. There's two Justins here, and I don't know them, unfortunately. So one of this is Justin. So one's with an I and one's with a Y. And Curtis is hunting. He's just mean. He's just straight mean in the best way. All right, it's Mariah Gray all over it, but not in it. Just outside of the bowl on that visit. The laughter is back.
I'm back.
She had the potty run.
Oh, yeah, it was bad. Oh, okay.
And she's into the bull. Dart 2. Little bit errant on Dart 3, but still 79 on the visit.
A lot of darts to go.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Justin to the board. Just over top. Oh, no, fighting the flights.
He squeezed it in there, though.
Nose dived into the double on that one.
Well, we have one doppelganger.
Yep, Mr. Hammond.
Oh, right there. Different color flights, too.
Yep. Seems to be a trend.
I mean,
It would drive me nuts. I would hate that. It would drive
I think I have one that's different. That's just because I just broke it. And I'm just too cheap to switch them all.
I mean, that's fair, but I couldn't
Very
do.
nice low ton, though.
Absolutely.
Trying to make a run for it.
Mariah wanting to hold down that king seat. Say, call me Queenie.
Oh, and I just got a text message from Mr. Gage Smith. I don't hear you on the stream. Did you fall in a bush again?
Why does everybody go straight to you falling in bushes?
Apparently it happens a lot.
Story of her life. She falls in a bush. And I got her laughing out of the chair again. Here we go.
Oh,
Breathe, woman, breathe. It's only
no
Thursday.
More Mountain Dew for Riot George.
I'm like this with nothing in me.
And
That's the problem.
And so am I.
That's the problem. I don't need the caffeination. I can wake up in the morning and come down here at 8 a.m. and we're going to do the same thing.
Oh, no, I'm going to have my coffee in the morning.
I don't drink coffee.
Oh, I drink coffee. Or did I fall down the wrong slide at the playground? I mean, why are we just bringing up all the dumb stuff Deanna does?
Possibly because there seems to be a surplus of it.
I just live my best life.
Fair.
Okay.
I didn't say I was judging.
I'm a good time. At least I'm not trying to fight people. Could be worse. Well, Juan does not shoot like that, so that
No,
is
Juan
not
doesn't shoot
good.
like that. Unless he's throwing against me at trips at NATO Continental, and then all of a sudden he turns into a 37-point per dart monster.
You lie.
You were there.
I that doesn't mean anything.
You were
was
playing
I
trips
there,
with
or
him.
was it Sasha?
No. Well, that I don't know. I didn't know you had multiple U's. But it was you, him, and who was your third person?
Dylan Randall.
Was it Dill Pickle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, and he turned into a 37-point per dart monster.
Oh, or then me and Kelly played you later, and I went back-to-back Hatties on you.
Yes, and then I played Steve and was it Dustin Stout or was it Hurd? It was Hurd, and he goes 9 mark, 8 mark, 7 mark.
You don't play like that on Wednesdays when you're on my team.
I'm sitting here going.
He only plays that good with Daddy.
I'm sitting here going. I'm happy for you, but I know this isn't the normal for y'all. What the heck?
Oh, but I did just get a great text message that Gage is on his way, and he has Slim Jims. So anybody that knows Deanna, I'm obsessed with Slim Jims. It's so bad. It's probably why my cholesterol's high. What? So loaded, ain't it? Go ahead.
That's what she said. Literally.
Is this how those weekends gonna go? And
Yes.
we're just gonna clown on Deanna the whole weekend.
No, you softballed that one in.
And they keep talking about all the dumb stuff I do.
Don't reach your phone and tell everybody about it.
Oh, I don't care.
You're putting it on ESPN here.
I have no shame. I don't care.
We know.
There's videos and everything. You want me to share it?
And he cleans up 32 double 16 in straight fashion. So 1-0 lead for Justin, and Mariah over Amber, Cassandra, and Curtis. Justin, and Mariah looking to defend the throne.
And Curtis is coming out strong. Just only got to squeeze one in. Nice little low ton. I think Justin, and Mariah are trying to make this 2 and out.
I mean, here's my theory. If you're ever sitting king seat, it's not that I sit king seat a lot. I'm really good at 2 and barbecue. But
That's me too.
if you're ever sitting king seat, I'm a firm believer in one, you've been sitting and they've been throwing.
Right.
So you want to take them out in 2 straight or whatever it is,
Right.
straight sets, because you do not want to give them momentum.
And they're coming in hot. You're right. And you've been sitting, so.
Like you can't, yeah, you want to kill the momentum right here, right now. You don't want to give them any chance to build up because that's just snowball rolling downhill. He has got to start hopping into that bowl. He's living on the edge. And if he's not careful here, the other team's going to live out the Bon Jovi single. Whoa, we're halfway there. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. Big hat trick for Justin. And she is surrounding it. Mariah just outside, but only finding 37. But they are up about 2 bills.
Side.
Oh. Almost another bull there on dart 3. 209 playing 455.
But Doppelganger's been hitting some crazy stuff, so let's see.
But he's gone cold, and now he's trying to be hyper aggressive, and I don't like that because you're forcing you're trying to force the dart.
He found it on his third. Just
He
relax.
did.
Relax,
He
have
did.
some fun.
But I've never been a fan for pushing the dart to try to be what it's not. All right, 137 playing 376.
Oh, she is all around it.
And ended on dart 3. That helps.
Absolutely. A lot can happen.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we watched the wheels fall off many of buses.
Exactly.
They don't always go round and round.
Oh, my God. I love it. I love your. I just need to start writing this stuff down.
You know what? Sean Green and I were talking one time, and he's like, you know what, dude? And I'm like, look, I'll be really honest with you. Everybody's listening. Well, all 20 people are listening, but, well, it's more than that, but I mean sarcastic. Sean and I talked once, and I'm like, you know, Sean is a very intellectual commentator. He's very good.
Very
He's
energetic.
fun,
Very energetic. I watch a lot on Tuesdays, so.
And the one thing he and I kind of sort of agree on, and Ellie agreed on it after he pointed it out to me, is I'm the quippy, quirky one, which can be good. It can be boring, but it can be good. And double 20 gets it done. So Justin and Mariah take Amber, Cassandra, and Curtis in straight legs and are your level 2 champions. So I do believe level 1 has been crowned. Level 2 has now been crowned. Masters has been crowned. Now I think we're just waiting on what, 3, 4, 5? Or 3 and 4? Okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay.
Once I come up here, they'll be playing for third. Technically, we only have like 2 more matches possible.
All right, so we got an update from Juan. This is your spiel time, honey. It's your spiel time.
You need to learn to spiel.
Why do I need to learn spiel?
You need to learn to spiel. Okay, follow up.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here live at the IAMOA 2024 Indiana State Dart Tournament here at the beautiful
See, but that
Wyndham
energy.
West
See that energy.
here in Indianapolis, Indiana, right on over, snuggled up against the airport. No reason you shouldn't be here this weekend unless you didn't qualify. You should still be here anyway. It's a potty. Take this opportunity to like, follow, subscribe, share, since the event streaming on all of our social platforms, whether that be Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. There still should be a Kick logo right about there. Don't know why there's not social production. Anywho, hit that like, follow, subscribe, hit that live notification bell. Bring it to life. You'll get a notification every time we come live. Facebook dropped us again. I didn't sing this time. And you'll get a live notification every time we go live.
Well, I sicked one on it, Adam Farr. Thank you for letting us know.
Thanks, Adam. We're going to take that down, I guess, put it back up. And we'll reset our chat. I'm going to mute myself for a second, stretch my legs. Juan has moved matches to the board. They should be here momentarily. Do not touch that dial or come right back to Facebook. Thank y'all.
I think it's your turn to buy beverages. You like that, Devin? You like me out there cleaning up after all these darters? Getting the chairs looking pretty. It'll last about 8 seconds. Hey, you play for me now, so now you're qualified for this. Yeah, I moved the chairs and was cleaning up the trash out there. Yeah, that's why Devin said that. He's one of our newer darters that we just got out of closing time. My friend Dennis Crowder, he's one of his darters. I love me some Devin Carpenter, though. He's a nice kid. Devin, I may get paid to do a lot of stuff in the dart world, but legitimately, I only started doing it because I really just enjoyed it.
You're unmuted.
I know I'm unmuted. I'm talking to Devin.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, I know I'm unmuted. I'm talking to Devin.
It sounded
I
like
think
you
he
were
just
going-
Snapchatted me,
you
too.
were going-
Yeah.
Who you texting?
Oh, he sends me a picture of me cleaning it up.
He took a picture of you cleaning.
Yeah, I see you moving them chairs. I'm just trying to make it look pretty, man.
Tomorrow,
Devin Carpenter, you definitely should give Showdown a try this year. That is actually one of my favorite tournaments ever. I don't know why. I've always loved Showdown.
Happy was to invite maybe one more vendor, like Dilts or J&J.
Oh, Ryan George is back here talking about inviting more vendors to it.
Showdown, Summer Showdown, this tournament we have. I mean, we usually have it in Indy, or this year it's in Wilmington, Ohio, right across the line. It's not that far.
Donnie, we have a match that has been called up to the board. We are just waiting for them to get up here. I believe it's, level 4, playing for third?
He's, matter of fact, the other Stuttsville was in the pit throwing some warm-up darts. I do believe he went on a restroom run, but I did see him down here throwing darts when I was walking back from buying a soda.
Yeah, Ryan and I haven't had enough caffeine, so
Nope,
we went and got
not
more.
enough, so we went and got more.
Yeah.
Because it's not humanly possible that I could be more energetic than I am right now.
Right.
Plug me into a car battery and let's see what happens.
We have problems.
We have, honey, I am, yeah. We're spirit animals.
Oh, it's only Thursday.
It's only Thursday.
We've only just begun. Damn, now I'm singing. I'm going to bed.
Is it darts after dark yet?
I'm going to bed. There we go. You went the right one, too. We need to label these.
All right, from henceforth the rest of the evening, I am Dart Daddy.
Oh, my God.
And you are the Double D extraordinaire.
Cut us off. No more Mountain Dew.
Type them into the dashboard now.
It's Darts After Dark.
We are officially Darts After Dark.
Oh, man.
We're both Double D. I'm Dart Daddy. So I told Ashley, who's my counterpart, that she said I'm her work husband. So I said I'm just going to make a jersey on the back that says Design Daddy.
Oh, man. Oh, man. New segment, Darts After Dark.
Darts After Dart with Design Daddy Indiana. Taking our first caller.
Don't say that. My foot will blow up.
It's already blowing
I
up.
know.
You're playing pickup sticks right now.
I know. I'm waiting on a match.
It's not like we have anything else to do. Let's do fun snaps.
Oh, look, Devin's talking to us. We like Devin.
I don't know Devin lovingly. Don't mean
you
anything,
will-
Devin.
I will.
I just don't know Devin.
If he comes to Showdown or any tournament you're at, I will definitely introduce you. He's a very, very sweet kid. Very sweet kid.
Why isn't it giving them to you too?
Oh, I don't get a filter? That's rude.
No, it is rude.
I'm trying to Snapchat and you're not giving me a filter. What kind of shenanigans is this?
That's not a, nope. Hold, please.
Yeah, honey, we're both going to be 40 this year, so you're a kid. Oh, not that one.
Come back.
Give me a better filter than that. Oh, Donnie, actually, the funny thing is, the last tournament I did, I tried to say to my other coordinator, Teresa, that I was slap happy the next morning after getting 3 hours of sleep. And it came out that I was Slappy. So she went in and totally changed my nickname and everything to Slappy, and I'm just going with it. I'm not sure if we're necessarily Slappy or hyped up on Mountain Dew or a little bit of both. I don't know. I mean, I got to sleep in today. I woke up at 7:30. This picture that Ryan just took of us, though, on Snapchat with this filter is hilarious. I'm going to make it my profile picture.
I can't see your phone.
So bad.
It's all mirrory. Yeah.
Oh.
It's what happens in the lulls when there's no matches getting to the board efficiently and quickly. And they make us sit here and wait. This is what happens. You asked for this.
It's Darts After Dark.
Darts After Dark with Design Daddy and the Double D Blonde Shell. Blonde Shell. Bombshell.
Blonde Shell works too, whatever.
Blonde Shell works too.
I mean,
That's
whatever.
true. We is what we is.
Well, let's see how many nicknames you can come up with for me
Oh,
this
honey,
weekend.
honey, mission, yeah, challenge accepted.
You've already dropped quite a few.
I'm going to go with at least 15.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Oh, absolutely. I mean,
Yeah.
wow.
But there'll be 5 or 6 that
well,
you're like,
that are
what?
PG, that are PG too.
Well, I mean, I'll even keep it parental friendly. We're fine with that. I'll be willing to share them with your mama.
Well, I'm
I sent her a friend request.
No. Oh man. Oh man. Like you said.
This is that other song we play all weekend long.
So many questions.
Song.
I don't know. I've only heard the booty song once so far. I'm pretty impressed.
I'm going to make us a Cincy Event logo, or Cincy Event streaming logo that is Darts After Dark.
Oh my God.
And I'm going to make it. I've got my computer. I might do it tonight.
Oh God. I'm gonna order us new.
And that's
shirts.
going center. Yeah, me and you.
Oh my
That's. I'm gonna start a page, Darts After Dark, with Design Daddy and the Double D Bombshell or Blonde Shell. Yes, I am winning.
Oh jeez, I hurt.
You laugh so much, you hurt.
Yeah. Great ab exercise, guys. Just come back here and hang out with Ryan.
Come hang out with me, and I will make you laugh.
Yeah. Is that your phone?
Yeah. All right, let's talk about something, Deanna. What are we going to talk about? Anything. What do you have coming up? You got anything fun coming up?
I'm going to Cleveland next week.
Okay, Cleveland next weekend, but what about MPRTs and all that jazz?
Oh, God. I'm sure I have 1,000 of those coming up.
I'm sure you do.
I mean, we can talk about this event that we just did last weekend that apparently everybody caught the flu from. So we had a very, very phenomenal darter that's local to my area that unfortunately lost his battle with cancer 4 months ago.
The Brick. Love that man.
Yes, Mr. Kevin Brickler. Phenomenal darter.
Phenomenal human
phenomenal
being.
person. I
Yes.
mean, all around.
Amen to that.
So we did do a benefit in honor of him. Half the proceeds went to an animal shelter that actually Jen and Kevin had adopted their puppy from.
Uh-huh.
So we did a dart tournament. We had raffle baskets. I had my whole army on staff because I have a whole slew of people that help me every time I run a benefit. We had over 70 baskets donated.
That's amazing.
Over 70. And a very, very high-end items, too. I mean, we had everything from autographed Bengals jerseys to we had a Yeti cooler there, I believe. I mean, we had all kinds of stuff. And then the dart tournament. 138 people signed up for that dart tournament. I was astonished with the amount of people that showed up for that. It was heartwarming. Are we actually starting?
It looks like we are diddling.
Still talking.
Thank you, Juan, for straightening us up. Thank you. And there's a diddle. Dot into the bowl. I was going to zoom in on the bowl, but the tower's been bounced so many times the angles are now off.
Yeah, for anybody that's listening to the stream that is coming, is here, is
Leave
on
my
their
tower
way,
alone.
Stay away from the towers. There are cameras on there.
I'll be your best friend in the whole wide world until you
Steve
mess
will
with
really
my
love
tower.
you if you leave the towers alone. What? No, he was saying that we were going to zoom in on the bullseye, but this is completely. It's
it's working. The angles are off because it's been bounced around.
Yeah, but we
It's
could
kerfluffle.
get a correction on this camera.
We'll have to get it tomorrow.
It's fine.
Stanchions or something to put around the pool.
Well, and then someone suggested it was a good idea. They've got no tables there. If we could get like one table for everybody to put their stuff on, because she said people were hanging their bags from the poles.
Wow.
Yeah. So like, there's no tables up there. That's what people are.
I really hope not, because Juan wanted me to buy those things that go up those poles a long time ago, and I never have, so please don't give him any ideas.
Oh, what? Like wrap around it? We could get like logo advertisement and everything there.
No, he just wanted, like, the black ones.
QR codes. Fancy.
Okay.
Darts After Dark could be a thing.
So we've got Amy,
Podcast.
Jeremy, and Tyler for Kingsley playing Dylan Luke and Miss Megan Green.
That
Are
is
these
not
names
accurate
correct?
at all. That is not correct. Juan,
These
can you
names are not
can you
correct.
update my scoreboard? You still got level 1 in there. Please, thank you.
I'm like, wait a second, hold on. I just watched this match.
Yeah, we just watched that one unfold.
Hold on a second. We may be slap happy, but we know something.
I mean, I know it's not who the people's names we were just reading off. I know that much.
Well, we're coming out.
It's like Lionel Richie says, I don't know much. There you go. Another song for you. No. We don't know what we're doing.
Yeah,
That
we're just
beard
winging
is legendary.
It is. Very Amish-like. I like it. Yes, Devin Carpenter. So the exception of the tournament that you have gone to every time with Mata, I don't know how many times you've gone to if you've only gone to
Oh,
one.
Mata is handicapped at
That
certain
is
levels.
pretty much the only tournament you're going to go to that is handicapped.
That is
So,
the only tournament.
Yeah,
you're gonna
I
go
mean,
to
there's
that's
really
handicapped.
nothing else. So Summer Showdown, Ohio State, Indiana State, Vegas. You sign up with who you want to play with, and they take your stats and they place you in a division that
Or level.
your
or whatever.
a division or a
Tier,
level, wherever
whatever.
you want to call it,
Yep.
where your stats say you fit.
Yep.
So It's yeah. So like I said, pretty much besides the exception of Mata, pretty much everything you go to is going to be non-handicap.
I'm going to have so much fun with these names. So Deb Hamilton, Devin Fisher, and Josh the Wascally Mabbit are playing Carl Stuttville Jr., Michelle Rittenberry, and Nikki Wall. Come on. Tell me that wasn't amazing. Tell me that wasn't just one of the best things you've ever heard. I am so proud of myself right now.
I'm glad you're picking up what I'm laying down. Of course, if you have any questions, you know you can always reach out to me. And I don't know how much you've played on my website, but there's a whole tournament tab on Pioneer's website that shows you all tournaments you were qualified for.
And darter stats from that were last updated like 2024 or like 2020.
Right.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's a tab, but there's also a tab on there for tournaments, and it shows you every tournament you're qualified for, when it is, where it is, the qualifying dates, and I keep it as updated as I can.
Donnie telling us that Carl goes by Dickie.
Oh, okay. Carl goes by Dickie.
Carl Stuttville Jr.
Dickie, Michelle, and Nikki. Thank you. Dickie, Michelle, and Nikki. Look.
Dickie, Nikki, Michelle.
Yeah, I like it. Thank you. Thank you, Johnny.
Can we call Michelle Tricky? Because it'd be Tricky, Dickie, Nikki. She's
We
tricky.
need to go to bed.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's only night one.
It's not even been a full day.
I know.
We're having fun.
Oh.
Dad says no fun.
Dad's never allowed to have fun. Okay. Serious. Let's be serious.
I can't. It's too late for that.
Okay. I'm focusing. All right. So this match is actually pretty close so far.
Oh, it's tight to the wire.
I'm not sure who any of these people are.
I only knew him as Carl, but I guess it's Dickie, and I know who Michelle is because I was
Okay.
introduced to Michelle when I was out there. So I know two of them, and I really want to meet Josh because I have to ask him if we can make him a jersey that says Wascally Mabbit.
Oh my God.
This is Dickie right here.
Okay. This is Dickie.
Ashley Ritchie, hey girl, hey.
Oh, I'm done with you.
Michelle's the little one, right?
That needs a button.
Can you say, hey girl, hey?
Yeah, we know.
Yes,
the button that says that.
queen.
Yes. Oh, yes, absolutely. We're gonna need this board to get bigger for all the buttons we come up with.
Captain Wolbram and
Oh, I know I loved you.
on the other team.
So that's Dickie.
Yeah, that's Dickie.
And Michelle. He's playing with your friend Michelle
Yeah,
and Nikki.
Michelle and Nikki.
Perfect. Michelle's in the autism jersey. Yep. The only one I'm trying to figure out is who Josh the Wascally Mabbit is. Okay, fair.
Another song we're gonna hear 17 million
1,000 times.
Yeah. I'm not even mad about this one though. I like it.
So Ashley Ritchie is my work wife that I was telling you about earlier,
Oh, okay.
and I told her that she calls me Design Daddy.
Oh my, it's darts after dark.
Darts after dark, baby.
Oh man.
Scott Schaefer, what's up, my friend?
Oh, I love me. some
Michelle's throwing the
Scott
dart
Schaefer.
straight. She's dialing it in, but she's throwing a good straight dart. I know she said she was nervous.
So I'm gonna go ahead and assume this is Deb Hamilton.
And then that would be Nikki Wall on the white. And then this has to be Deb Hamilton, obviously,
this has to
by elimination.
Yeah, process of elimination. We're doing great here.
I'm hoping that Josh is the one in the black T-shirt with the backwards cap. I'm guessing, but I'm calling it.
She found a nice
Charity. Oh, Charity. Hi, Charity. Am I bestie or is one of the people throwing bestie? I better be bestie.
Oh.
I want to be bestie, Charity. All right. Nikki Wall. She said, dang. She said, fancy that. All right, so now by elimination and reading of a shirt,
Yes.
This
we
is
determined
Devin.
that This is Devin.
Scott Shaper, the turnout tonight was solid. It has moved along pretty daggum well, too.
Yeah, it really has.
Impressed. We are down to our last division. They're playing for third place currently. Second, third. Third, and then the winner will move on to play for the championship. Okay, I can take that. Michelle Rittenberry is the bestie, but I'm a bestie because she loves me. I'm totally okay with that. Charity, perfectly good answer. Charity is one of my favorite people. She's so much fun. You need to meet Charity sometime if you haven't already.
All right. Well, Charity, if I've never met you, I guess we got to meet you too.
Yeah, she's fantastic. She's a Southern Indiana girl too, east side of.
Well, I gotta get down there to DJ's place or Hog Rock and get to a luck of a draw.
Well, no, she's on the other side though. She's like over toward the but yes, both. But yes.
Yeah. Well, Dickie starts with a bull. Slight little catch up he's got to play here for a
Pump
second.
fakes us out. Third time's a charm. You're all right, bud. Steady as she goes.
Right.
Have fun with it. Sling you a dart. You're on top of it.
yeah,
You
he
flighted into the
is.
3, but
Yeah.
you're there.
Very close game. I mean,
Absolutely. We're cruising along.
so there's your Josh Mabbit the Rabbit.
That wascally mabbit. I'm telling you.
Oh, well, Miss Charity's going to be here tomorrow, apparently.
Charity's here now.
Oh, okay.
Well, she was here
Sorry,
earlier.
I didn't realize that.
She might be not. She may no longer be in the building, but she was. I hugged her earlier.
Well,
So
your
she's
Josh
absolutely here?
Mascally Rabbit tried to pull a rabbit out the
Oh,
hat.
he tried to pull out. He tried to pull a rascally move.
Yeah, Charity, I will be here all weekend, love. At some point, I hope to actually be floating around on the dart floor for a little bit, just socializing, saying hi to people.
What we'll do is we'll make
Meeting
Juan
new
and Steve
faces.
get on here and we'll go around on a handshake tour.
Oh, man, our numbers will die.
Well, I mean, we've got to balance it out from the epic highs it's reached today.
That's true.
I mean, come on.
Get our melatonin.
The get psyched mix cannot always be this psyched.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Plus, can you, Matt? We can put a table out there. Let's do a meet and greet, shake hands, Q&A, sign some shirts.
Oh, I like it.
We need Cincy Event Streaming merch.
Yeah, we do. I have a guy.
I have a guy.
I have a couple guys.
I am the guy.
I have a guy for everything now. Couple guys.
That's fair.
And then no, I was not going in that route.
I didn't say
saw
that. I was thinking like hat guy, coffee guy, fix my car guy, paint my house guy.
Yeah, I got all of
that's
this.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
You need to have a guy for everything.
Absolutely. Or girl.
Or a person for everything. How's that? Throw straight dart. Did she change darts? Her flights were a different color last time she was up there.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Oh, Charity is here. She's in her bed. I'm Devin Carpenter. I'm sure you were.
Me and Devin might get along just fine.
And really, seriously, he's a very nice kid.
No,
very,
I don't
very
doubt
nice
it. I don't doubt it for a minute. If you get the Deanna endorsement, you're usually pretty spot on. Right over top of that bowl. Find the angle to approach from the side. A little soft on dart, too.
Yeah, but no pressure.
No, you're chugging along.
They're not on and out, so.
Here comes Dickie.
Oh, he's got a little catch up to do, but.
A little. Couple bowls, and he's right in the hunt.
Exactly.
Doesn't take-
Exactly.
Doesn't take a whole lot. You just got to get out of the single digits and get in the biggers. He's working on it.
He's right there. Nice grab on that
There you
last
go.
one.
One dart game right now.
Yep.
Everybody's into outs. It's a one dart game.
And here's your masculine little rabbit.
What was that? Hubda is chewing gum?
All right. Oh, that looked like it was going on that bull, but
And he's wearing a Bears hat, so I'm kind of here for that. Here's Michelle Rittenberry,
the real bestie.
the real bestie.
Bestie number one.
I like the fact that she knew what she wanted to do dart one. Hit it or not, she knew where she wanted to go, and it was the right direction. I like that. I applaud that. because they're on the 62. That, you know, she was trying to make the push. I respect that, and that's the right thing to do. 12 for bowl. Trip 10 for double 16. Trip 19 it is. Double 19. Oh. Same wire, one to the left.
And Charity, even though she's in
Nikki?
her bed, she's here cheering on her
Yeah.
best friend.
And I'm just here to say it. Nikki looks like she's 17 years old.
Yes, she does look
Looks
young.
exceptionally young. Trip 17 or 19, take your pick. Okay, I'd find you a bowl.
That definitely works.
I mean,
yes,
it drives
absolutely.
it. It's one dart out. In this open out format, it's a one dart out.
And if you're one of those darters that love that 18, that's beautiful for you.
Love me an 18.
Oh, me too. But I know a lot of people don't like it. They hate it.
Well, Aaron, since I'm talking on the stream, you know exactly where I am right now.
Right?
And or trip 16 is a much too much. Ladies and gentlemen, on the 31, this is why you go 15 to 16. Here's Dickie. He's going to look at the trip 18 while Deanna has an asthma attack. Oh, my gosh. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with my hands right now. Bleed into the 4. It leaves you the bowl.
I love it. I mean, as much as I've laughed today, I might have abs before this weekend's over.
Abs by Ryan. Come to commentary and laugh.
Boom.
Why am I not in shape then? Jeez.
Boom. Darts After Dark, abs by Ryan. I mean,
Wascally Mabbit.
what do we got? What does tomorrow bring?
Oh,
wow.
right over top.
Phew.
And now cannot work the 49, so it's all set up from here.
Oh, that was.
Aaron, I can deliver hugs once I'm done with the stream. Just saying. Or you can meet me in the dart hall. I don't know, wherever you want. I don't hate that. Trip 4 is little or 4 is a little squirrely.
4, double 2, you know.
Well, I
whatever.
mean, they can hit a fat 4 here.
Right.
All right. So, Josh, it is 15-16.
Absolutely. Okay, double
Double
top.
12 works.
Okay, single is great. Daryl, not to our knowledge, this is not in slow
It is not in
motion.
slow motion. They're just not throwing as fast as you do, Daryl.
Oh, that was rude.
We can't all be lefty. Left eye. Walk across the street. Just high on the floor. Put on your walking shoes. Deanna and I have conjoined rooms. There's plenty of room for activities.
Oh, plenty of room for activities. There we go.
And we got a
leg one
3.
from Deb Hamilton.
All righty. Deb and Devin and Josh. One leg away from moving on and ending Dickie, Michelle, and Nikki's night. It's a must-win leg.
All right, well, Dickie's going to start us off. Way to stay on it and finds on his third dart. Ryan George, I just can't. I can't with him today.
If you are under 5'5", your pronouns are officially "I'm a lil teapot."
Well, that's.
I'm here for that. That includes my wife. So that's amazing. She's 5'1", 5'2".
We're not short. We're fun sized.
Dynamite comes in very small packages.
That's not me. That's Sasha.
Lord mercy. I'm going to have to get a flow chart to keep track of this.
Yeah, copy it and send it to me.
Fair. All right. Nikki Wall.
Just outside.
She's throwing a great dart. And now she's starting to find that groove a little bit. And that was, I think she fought that sleeve because she tugged on it right before she threw. I feel like she's fighting that sleeve just a little bit. Oh, look at that. You did have to work for that nice gentleman right there. He's taking out the trash. You already moved the chairs.
Aww.
Aww. Dart. Bull dart 1. Pair of 7s to follow. So, Michelle and company just in a slight advantage with the throw. That dart went flying off the board. At trip 18.
Okay.
Let's get frisky, girl.
I like it.
Hey, find them any way you can find them.
Those trips are more than them bulls anyway. Most of them, at least.
I've told many people, you can go up there and if you hit 3 trip 12s.
Right. That's solid.
You know, what you doing?
Right.
You know, so you're 108 points a dart or a trip. So go get them. There's Christy, matter of fact, right there.
On the screensaver?
Yeah, because that's when they did the Sellersburg versus, they did Bar Wars. Game Time did Bar Wars at the Siege,
Yeah,
and I
I
went
saw
and did
that.
commentary. Yeah, that's Christy right there. And Ari Wilson.
Oh, I love Ari, too.
Huh?
She's from Louisville.
Yep. Well, she's from Sellersburg, but she throws out of
She's
Louisville.
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 Yeah, I watch a lot of the stuff that Siege does on Tuesday. I mean, they put on a phenomenal
They
show.
do.
Phenomenal show. I love the energy there. I love the ideas they have.
The
different-
creative setups and the
oh,
guests and the weird
absolutely.
combos. And
Yeah.
then I always give Jason heck because I'm like, dude, you come up with some of the slap neonist nickname show for the shows, like
Right.
2 guys, a girl in a pizza place, and just weird,
Right,
random
right.
stuff. Yeah,
I love it.
absolutely.
So creative.
And apparently we have
I'm
stopped playing.
not really sure what's happening right this current moment. I'm not sure if we need a ref or not. I don't know what's going on. And my besties have brought me Slim Jims. We're not sure, Charity, what's happening or why they are not throwing.
I'm not sure what happened.
I got distracted because they brought me Slim Jims. I love you guys. Oh, I'm getting more Slim Jims as I speak. Scott Schaefer, I'm telling you, Slim Jims are my weakness in life.
Oh, here he comes.
Like, my absolute weakness.
I'm gonna buy you stocking Slim Jims for Christmas.
Oh,
You're gonna show up and you're gonna be a 3 foot by 5 foot Slim Jim. I'm gonna find somebody to make you a Slim
I
Jim.
think the only thing that I actually have spent more money on than Slim Jims is Mariah Carey Christmas song. Because I
Oh,
definitely
God,
have
Devin.
made her
You
$1
and
million
that-
a year.
You and that song, man.
I love it.
Every time we don't play the jukebox fast enough, on comes Mariah.
Oh, it's such a great song.
It's not.
It is. Dill pickle peanuts.
That sounds amazing.
I'm not. Yeah, I mean, never had it. Totally intrigued. Not
I love
scared at
pickle-
all.
I love pickles on a
love
sick
pickles.
level, so.
Oh yeah, me too. You should see the size of the jar of pickles I have in my fridge. It's ridiculous.
I get those zip packed ones. What are they called? Snap chips or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, they get the spicy ones and the
Uh-huh.
garlic ones, and we're talking about all these pickles, and they're throwing darts.
Oh, Slim Jims. I don't know why. Why are they so good?
They're terrible. They're not even like real meat, but they're so good. Like plant protein and cloth,
Shocker. It
and
didn't.
it's got enough salt in it to stop a horse's heart.
Like I said, no wonder my cholesterol's high.
Not wrong. And pimp juice. Here comes the pimp juice.
All right. No. Pickled flavored Slim Jims. Okay, Jamie. Do these exist, or are you suggesting it?
I think she's pitching an idea. We should get that on Shark Tank.
Oh, okay. It should happen.
It should.
Adam Farr definitely knows all about me and my Christmas songs that I play. All right. I'll talk about food all night long. It doesn't take me long to get distracted when you start talking about food. So back to this match.
You're on Slim Jims, and I'm on chips and salsa in my brain right now.
Ryan George just ate a Slim Jim.
I did. I like Slim Jims, too. I love beef jerky in general.
Oh, beef jerky.
Yeah, I'm a big
period,
beef jerky.
Period.
Yeah.
Especially that Sweet Baby Ray's beef jerky in the bag.
I don't think I've had that.
Oh, you don't know what you're missing.
I'm a big black pepper jerky guy. And then kid from up north in Fort Wayne that throws for Delts. He's a popular kid. I know you'll know him. I cannot remember his name. Oh, Bubba Yablonsky.
I'm sorry, what?
You know him. You know me. You saw him. Bubba Yablonsky. Anyway, he makes his own jerky, and it's unbelievably good.
Okay, so Jamie's she's not pitching it. They used to have him at the Circle K.
Well, Jamie, now I don't believe you until you make it happen. So bring it.
You know what?
Wascally Mabbott with one bull, almost a pair.
The backyard's not far from where I work. I think.
Backyard bar?
Yeah.
On Reading?
Yeah, Cheviot's not that far from Reading.
I'm
I could
aware.
just swoop right over there.
Is the warehouse in Cheviot? Is that where it technically is?
Well, it's one of our buildings. We have quite a few.
Well, the main one, I mean.
The main one. Amazon has pickled flavored Slim Jims. Oh. I bet you I could get on Amazon Prime right
get it
now.
delivered
I'd have it
tomorrow?
here by Saturday.
Or Saturday. Perfect. Make it so, number 2. Little Star Trek reference right there. Make it so, number 2. All right.
Back to darts.
The bearded wonder, Devin Fisher.
Oh, I like it. We got new names.
New names for everybody. You know what? You hit a bunch of trip 9s. You're going to get points.
Exactly.
I'm here for it.
In all honesty, you can hit that whole side of the board. I mean, you've got the 9, the 12, the 14, the 11. I mean, they're all great.
The 12 to 16 is the highest average per dart in that trip range there. So when people get frustrated, go left, man. Go left. If you're in a must-win situation and you're just trying to find points. Charity, I like Slim Jims. I do. I'm not obsessed over Slim Jims, but
I am.
But I like them.
Totally obsessed.
Andrew Leiter, what's up, dude?
I think the only thing that I like more.
Make it happen. Tell Jamie, give her your card.
I think the only thing that I like more than Slim Jims has got to be the Christmas trees, the Little Debbie Christmas trees.
Little Debbie's. They used to be my weakness. I have to. For my life's sake, I have to give them up.
Dude.
Fudge rounds and Christmas tree cakes and oatmeal cream pies.
That 6 weeks during COVID shutdown when I was working at Kroger.
And Star Crunch.
I was just playing. I was eating nothing but Little Debbie.
You know what they got rid of?
Little
Debbie got rid of that made me so mad? It's the Marshmallow Supremes.
I don't think I ever had this.
So they were soft graham cracker cookie.
Okay.
Chocolate or marshmallow that was formed into like this cone shape, and then the whole thing was dipped in chocolate.
Oh, I'm totally intrigued. What happened to this?
I don't think they ever sold, so they got rid of them. But I used to dissect them because they had 2 of them. They had ones that had the soft graham cracker, or they had ones that had chocolate bottoms.
Oh,
So yeah, I used to peel them apart. I would peel the cake cookie off and eat that, and then just wolf down a frickin' marshmallow that was the size of my fist. You know what I mean? Scott Schaefer, I will make you eat, son. I will lead you to food.
You just hang out with me, you'll always be hungry because I'm always talking about food.
Yeah. Josh Mabbott looking at 362, trailing about 100 here. Needs to play a little catch up.
Yeah. Well, that's a great start right there. One more.
Ooh.
Oh, great grouping.
30-point game.
Pickled flavored Slim Jims.
I might be in.
You know,
That could be
Helmer
bad.
would be totally down with that too, because he's obsessed with pickles. Right outside.
He's all over it.
What are we eating at Showdown? Well,
I don't know. It's over at Roberts Center. There's not a whole lot of
know.
food over there.
no, I thought there's a Max and Irma's right there. I thought inside the hotel.
No, that's true. There is, yeah.
It's been a while since I ate at Max and Irma's, but it used to be really good.
Yeah. I was also thinking about trying to find a way to bring like a outdoor cooking rig or something.
Well,
Cook outside, do a bunch of steaks or ribs
we have
or something.
friends that are bringing campers, so
There you go. And don't Jake and Heather probably bring their camper
Yeah.
for that? Brower?
They're supposed to. And they had a nice spread last year at Showdown.
They did.
Somebody walked by with mac and cheese, and I was done. And mac and cheese is my other weakness. And I don't discriminate. I like it all.
That's fair.
White cheese, yellow cheese, throw some broccoli in it, bacon, don't care. I have problems. I should be 7,000 pounds.
Why do I think we should switch bodies in another life? Although I'm the same way, so I really can't say anything. All right, 268. Trying to find a way to push ahead here to take this out in straight legs.
Yeah, can be done.
Like I said, sometimes you don't want to offer momentum. Every time you give a little inch, you'll give them breath there. It gets dangerous.
Let's see what Bestie's got here. Oh.
She is just outside of an out.
Well, you're a rascally little rabbit over here. Let's see what he can do. Starts with the bull. Couple more bulls, and this could be a game changer. Here we go. Right there. Beautiful. They're on and out. They're getting a first look. Bring us into a barn burner.
142 will get a first chance at taking out the darts here. But Nikki trying to drive that as far as she can. That dart she's firing that dart. So 154, so she's 2 and out.
No. Devin just right outside of that bull.
$26 leaves a $1.16.
So Dickie's going to take a look at this 154.
So Dickie looking at 154. I will not be coming to Cabin Fever. Deanna's coming to Cabin Fever.
I'm coming to Cabin Fever, Andrew.
I
will be there. When does the streaming start on Friday? That's tomorrow. What do we?
I think we're aiming for between 11 and 12 o'clock.
Right.
Is the ballpark. We're gonna let the matches all get started at 8 o'clock, and we're gonna kind of. I mean, I'll probably be up anyway, and I'll kind of watch how the brackets start to progress. But we want to give you the best stretch of the day, so we figured if we come in between 11 and 12, we can stay through to see the finals of everything, get a breather in before we come back for the night shift with doubles cricket starting tomorrow night.
And yes, Melinda, I believe if you go on YouTube, you should be able to pull up.
Yeah, you should be able to go back.
You should be able to go back to any section you want to go look at.
I do believe so.
I do believe you have to wait for the video to be finished. You cannot do it while we're still live streaming. It has to be a past video, I believe. Right, Ryan?
On Facebook, yes. On YouTube, I'm not entirely sure of the answer for that. I don't honestly know the answer for that. Facebook, yes. For Facebook to go back, it's weird. While it's playing live, it doesn't like to go backwards.
Oh,
so.
I reread Andrew's comment. He said, are you coming to Cabin Fever to visit us?
I am not visiting Cabin Fever or playing Cabin Fever. Ryan is going to be taking a much-needed rest and reprieve weekend to get caught up on work and family time. Because a couple weeks after that, we got Crohn's. So recover.
Overrated. 93. Where are we going with that first start?
Trip 20 works in an open out scenario. I like the Trip 19.
Oh, wow.
But guess
Beautiful
what?
Darts.
Deb Hamilton, Devin Fisher, and Josh Mabbitt just swiped one.
Swiper, no swiping.
Swiper, no swipey. Stealing the 93 and stealing the leg and taking the match. They take down Dickie, Michelle, and Nikki in 2 straight sets, and they will be waiting for the next one to come through. So we will do this and then this. That got kicked sideways.
Yeah, that camera's real beautiful.
That's not a finished frame. We'll go to that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think Deanna and I are going to mute ourselves for just a second here, stretch our little legs out while we wait and getting that next match, because Deb, Devin, and Josh should be right back up against whomever is next in the bracket. So we'll be right back.
I gotta clean some floors again. All right, guys. Sorry.
We're launching. This is your first and second place match for level 4.
Level 4. Here we go.
Although, yeah, so Brett Ankeny, Lou Ankeny, and Paul Talbot are your king seed, with Devin, and Josh challenging their reign on the throne. They are here for 2 dips for the chip, but Brent and Lou and Paul are saying, no.
Every time you say 2 dips for the chip, I want guacamole now.
2 dips for the chip.
I've moved on to guacamole.
That's fair. You can dip a Slim Jim in guacamole.
Oh, I totally would, too.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that. Trip 19's a big way to go.
Right?
All righty.
I mean, that's a nice little 78 right there.
And they're way out in front right now. 494
Right.
playing 611. And right now, here's the thing where I talk about defending your king seat. Brent and Lou and Paul have been sitting.
Right.
Hopefully warming up and staying loose somewhere, but theoretically, they've been sitting. So, I mean, obviously not too bad here.
I mean, he's been staying hot somewhere.
It's just you got
Very
it.
colorful darts.
Very colorful darts, very colorful shirts.
Very. I like it.
I'm here with the Hawaiian vibe.
It's happy.
Yeah, absolutely. Josh staying hot.
Oh, he is all around that.
Man, we're drawing blood on the darts everywhere here.
Yes, we are. Level
All
4
around.
finals right now.
These are, I mean, this is going to be, well, pending off, and that's Paul. So pending off a potential try at the dip, this is our last match of the night.
Yeah.
Everybody else is done, wrapped it up, and gone home metaphorically to the rooms.
We're going to hear this song at least 7,000 times this weekend. Absolutely.
I'm vanilla, baby.
Yep.
Yep.
So I'm going to assume Mrs. Lou.
Yeah, that would
Process of elimination.
process of elimination. And I'm here for her spirit and her enthusiasm. So I'm here to say it. I love it. I love it. I'm here. Yeah. Kayla Savoldi saying, let's go Devin, and double 17. I'm assuming that's a nickname for
That's
Josh.
your Josh Rabbit guy.
It's Wascally Mabbit.
Yeah. Kayla,
Kayla,
Ryan
we
has
should make
given
that
him
a
new
thing.
name.
Wascally Mabbit. We should really make this a thing.
Ryan's not going to let this live down.
Nope. I mean, he can tell me he doesn't like it, and I wouldn't say it anymore. But, I mean, if he thinks it's awesome, I think it sounds fantastic. But I've been around before. He's all over it.
Yeah, he is.
Giving us some prop words. Come on, boy. You got this. Have some fun with it. Here's Brent. You hear Nick singing over there.
Yes. There you go. Kayla says he wouldn't care. He has a great
Yes.
personality. Oh, you just
I'm
gave
here
him
for it.
permission. Uh-oh.
I'm here for it. Thank you, Kayla.
Hey, but this is what darts is supposed to be about. We're just
Absolutely.
having fun back here.
Absolutely. Made the mistake of opening Facebook earlier and saying that having too much fun is a bad thing, apparently. So now I'm on a quest to have more than enough fun for everybody. Because apparently there's a few people that need sunshine in their lives.
It's not me.
That's fair.
I have a blast doing everything.
I can't not. I wouldn't do it if I wasn't having fun. I'd have stayed all the way home if I something wasn't fun.
Very nice low 10 right there.
Absolutely. Paul Talbot holding on tight. Wants to defend the seat.
Deb had some clutch darts in that last match.
No, she absolutely did. Absolutely.
There, nice leg right there on that last one.
Yeah.
I'm listening to everybody cheer.
The
I love
enthusiasm.
it. I love it.
It's going on 1 o'clock in the morning, and we're cheering like it's noon.
Is it
You know what I mean?
really?
Yeah, working on one.
Wow, it actually does not feel
Doesn't
that
feel
late
bad.
at all.
No, we started a little later. You know, we let everything get moving along. We started a little later, and it makes the stretch a little easier. Instead of being a 12-hour night or a 10-hour night, it's been a 7 or 8 hour night.
Right,
you know?
right.
A huge difference.
But time flies when you're having fun too. We've been back here cracking up,
Absolutely.
so.
I've done plenty of laughing tonight. That is for show.
And Devin starts off firing just right outside the bowl. Tough leg. And they got a little bit of catch up to do, but not too much. And you said this is Brent right here in the colorful shirt.
Yep.
Okay.
Paul's in the other brightly colored but a little bit different looking blue shirt, but yes.
Oh, he grabbed himself one bull, pushing away a little bit at a time. Oh, nice little low ton. Is that a wild Ryan George?
Jacob Armstrong, what's up, buddy? That's one of the Lost Boys out of the Utah region of the world. One of the young fellas. They run an amazing, they do a stream all their own. Like
very
home
well
on
aware.
the, oh, well,
Very well aware.
okay.
I have a friend, Brandon Kessler, told me about them. So
There you go.
well, it's an out. We're both sitting on an out. So, and apparently everyone calls Lou Mama. So we all got mamas.
We all got mamas.
Every area
and
has
you know
a mama.
what? Everybody has a mama, and there's nothing wrong with having 4 or 5 mamas.
I have tons of mamas in the dart world. Crazy how many parents I have in the dart world.
Jacob Armstrong, Ryan got a present coming for me soon.
Oh,
I am intrigued.
Me too.
I'll have to eagerly await that. I'll have to stare at the mailbox and look at my post office, my postal worker every time he drives by. I'll have to eyeball and be like, got some, got some, got some, got some. I love it when he tries to trip that 19. I'm a fan. How'd EDC go tonight, Jacob? I know you guys were doing an EDC run.
And I almost fell into a trip 17 too. And I do apologize. Our screen is a little froze for a moment.
Lagging up.
Yeah, it'll fix
Every
itself
once in a
second.
while it does that. Nothing's perfect.
Walked away with a win, 10-9.
Walked away with the win, 10-9. That's my boy. Proud of you.
All right, our screen is back now, so we're looking at
Yay.
110 to 88.
Hey,
Well,
he
first
stole
start,
this
here we
last
go.
time. Oh, but that leaves the 45.
I know. Oh, and he finds
my
it.
gosh.
Phenomenal darts.
The Wascally Mabbit strikes again.
Oh my God. I love it.
I'm here. I'm so here for it. All right. So they sweep the leg. That's what I like to hear, bud. Proud of you, Jacob. Proud of you, Mr. Jacob.
Yes, Dominic, that is a very, very nice
That was a
checkout.
beautiful, beautiful checkout.
Yes, Devin. Now, Devin, you took a session off, honey. Are you coming back in the summertime for me or what? Well, here's Lou and or Mama. Oh, that was a beautiful thrown dart.
That'll give us more exposure.
Right?
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's not on IAMOA's page. It's not on anybody's outside of ours.
Well, Deb starts
You can
off
put it on
firing with the bull.
J&J's.
Deb is trying to close this gap a little bit.
Just go to Cincy Event
And
Stream
that
and you'll find
does
it.
right there. Closes that gap. You got to keep me on my toes? Yes, Devin. Someone needs to keep me on my toes.
Absolutely.
That's a full-time job for 3 people. There we go. Pulling away little by little. Keep on trucking. All right, Devin. A bull or 2 right here. Close that gap. There's 1.
Tightened it right back up.
Yeah, you're closing that gap little by little. And Brett's trying to put that gap back in there.
He wants to. He's like, I mean, he's got to. He's
Solid. I
it-
mean, he's solid right there.
yeah. He's dependent in the seat because he's got a. He doesn't want to give them a chance because they win this leg. They're pushing the dip.
Yeah.
I'll have to check that out, Jacob. I'll take a peek-see here in a little bit when we break from this. I get back to the room. I'll pop it open. I like clips.
Well, Mama, you got a whole cheering section back there, so.
All right, buddy. Yeah, can you take care of yourself, buddy? We'll talk tomorrow. I'll watch some clips tonight when we're done here and we get back to the room, and I'll message in or something like that. We'll chat tomorrow or something. Tell Junior I said hey and hug the baby for me. Wifey too.
Oh, we have Mr. Plessinger in the chat.
Yeah.
Good evening. Well, I think technically it's morning, honey,
Yeah, we're
but
working on
you know,
morning.
whatever. It's all a blur at this point.
Absolutely is
And here
Deb.
comes Deb Hamilton.
Deb wants to dip.
Hey, you know what? You missed it, but you fell into a trip 10. Not even mad about it.
Nope. Splash, splash.
You got, closes that gap.
Yep. Tightens it all the way up. Unky Rai Rai. Yeah. Love me some decks. Absolutely. This music is interesting.
Yeah, yes it is.
Fair. Fair.
It is darts after dark, so I guess the music
We're
should
working
match.
on the Darts After Dark after party at this point. We're transitioning to the next phase.
No, Jesse. I'm not doing laps around the bar yet. It's only Thursday.
It's only Thursday. Well, it's Friday now.
Well, it's Thursday till I go to bed.
Fair.
I am in the same state for that, though. That did happen one year at this tournament.
Lord have mercy.
I was struggling to find the exit
That's fair.
And I circled a bar 3 times trying to find it.
That's fair.
Until Jesse told me I walked past it 3 times. Oh, and it was a Thursday, too.
That's terrible. That's horrible. That's horrendous.
I need a GoPro on Thursdays at Dart Tournaments. I mean, we could make
We need GoPros, period.
we could make DVDs out of this.
like we could live stream like real world reality
Right.
show this bad boy.
Oh, I just want a GoPro, DVDs. I'm gonna name it Deanna Does Showdown. Deanna Does Indy State. You know, like Debbie does Dallas, but Deanna does Showdown.
You know what happens in Debbie Does Dallas?
It's Darts After Dark, Ryan.
Just making sure we're on the same page. Because I was talking like reality show like Jersey Shore, and you go to Debbie Does Dallas. So I'm just.
Oh, reality TV show as the dart world turns. I mean, come on.
Oh man.
I have literally actually poached this to MVTV twice. I don't ever get an email back. Because
Fair.
we could be rich. Like,
The saga would be never ending as Mama Lou is all over that bullseye. Oh, just the inside edge of it.
I mean, you'd have to have at least 20 different camera crews to just go to different states.
Keeping up with it would be a nightmare.
Oh, absolutely.
Dead center double. She is fighting. Deb is fighting, and I am here for it. She wants the double dip for the chip.
Jesse, yeah, we can definitely talk about something. It might not be next week because I'm only going to be there 4 days, and then I'm off to Cleveland. But, yeah, we can definitely talk. I was say next week, I know I got to get Ohio State registrations in and whatnot.
OCMOAs or whatever that is for that one.
Mm-hmm. Yep, up in Canton, Ohio. And that one's April this year.
Yeah, I think April, like 12th
It always
to-
toggles between like
14th
the end
to
of March.
16th,
Yeah,
yeah.
like it's always
Well, it's kind of like in Vegas always toggles between
Right.
the end of, the end of April and the beginning of May. He's all over that bowl too, drawing the smiley face underneath it.
right.
So 199 now playing 209. So now Paul with an opportunity here to be the first team to an out. But he needs at least a bowl. There you
There it
go.
is.
And
And he
another
finds
to
another
follow. So now they will have 3 darts clear at 199, barring anything disastrous happening and making it more. But I don't see that happening with Josh.
Beautiful bowl.
I think it's the second weekend, Jesse. I think it's like the 12th through the 14th or something like that. I saw the flyer. I have no. I'm not
put
going.
the flyer
so.
out there.
Right. That's when I saw it. I'm not going.
I got a
so.
lot of dates in my head though. This is why, as old school as it is, at my work desk, I have calendars
Lou
printed
is on
off
it.
with everything wrote on it.
Yep.
And it doesn't matter if it's a pool tournament, it's wrote on that calendar. I'm trying to not overbook myself this year. That's my
Well, you just want to
My
avoid the
goal.
conflict where you tell
Right.
yourself you're going to be 3 places the same weekend and then whoopsie.
Oh, I've done that. I was in 2 weddings on the same day. Like,
Yikes.
I really just, and Deb Hamilton, I feel like her
won't go
first start
away.
every time has been in that bowl. Oh, okay. Oh,
She put the bid on it. That is for sure. Oh, she's hitting at least 1 bowl. You are
I
absolutely correct.
I agree. I feel like it's her first
It's
start
amazing.
every time is
And
in
it's
that
a lot
bowl.
of times, a lot of times it's that
beautiful.
first dart. Now here's Brent.
Okay.
6 for bowl. Trip 17.
Scott Schaefer Elberg is it's in Indiana. It's in Lawrenceburg.
Which is basically still Cincinnati. Just way out there, suburbs
It's
of
our-
Cincinnati.
It's our cousins. It's our cousins over there.
Kissing cousins across the line.
Yeah, Jesse runs a tournament the first Saturday a month there. It's got a qualifier with a big add-in towards the end, but each of them are NPRs also, with the exception of June, I think might not be an NPR, that first one. So you get NATO points also.
Oh, Ohio State is the 4th, not the 14th, the 4th to 7th. Okay.
We're going to that triple 14. Okay, double 9, go right next door.
Yeah, just go
You're
above
fine,
that
but
wire.
You're going right next door.
Right
I know
above.
it's frustrating, but you're still in the same ballpark.
Okay. Drops into the 9, better than accidentally tripping that 12, which would have been the bust. So now you're up for a fat 15.
All right, let's see what.
9 for top, 17 for 32. Almost pops the cork on dart 1. He is flirting with it. Ooh, just underneath. So now, Josh with an opportunity for a fat 15 to push to the double dip. Oh, he's just underneath. 13's a great number, though.
I love it.
You can miss high and low.
Exact-
Oh,
or
no.
you could trip the neighbor next door is your only problem.
Oh,
Scott Schaefer, you should
no.
definitely go check it out. Elberg's is a very, very nice location. It's very large. And if you're like me, just hit the casino when you're done.
And if you go the right time, there's a ton of country western girls that will dance around you while you play darts.
Oh, well, I definitely missed that.
The one time we were up there, we had the boards on the stage, and they were up there dancing on the stage all over the place. It was crazy. Fat 18, Mama Lou.
She's got it.
Oh. She's on it. So now, Deb has a chance to put everything on her back here and hit this fat 15 to push it to the double dip.
To the chippy chip.
2 dips for the chip. First scoop of Rocky Road was leg 1. This is scoop number 2. Well, actually, I guess scoop number 1 for match number 1, scoop number 2. But you give a point. Oh, the double.
It's okay.
And level 4, yes, Ashley. Level 1 was double out. Level 2, or sorry, Masters was double out. Level 1 was master out. Level 2, 3, and 4 were open out. Now we're going to a 5. Much too much. Yes, Ashley is very much a steel tip connoisseur. She was branching out into the world of soft tip because she's ridiculously good at it.
Okay. Well, I mean, if she's been a steel tip,
Yeah,
everyone tells me it's so much easier.
She's on the short list for a lot of big name pros that travel around playing steel tip because she kind of does stupid good like that. But yes, at this level we are playing open out. If you were to show up with an Alex, for instance, you would be playing double out. Double in, double out. Again, we find ourselves just a pinch too much. Little extra credit.
We are all over that tower.
It's not necessarily that it's easier. It's just I feel like if you're a very confident steel player, you find easier confidence in steel. It doesn't mean it's easier to play. You just find that confidence level a little easier to obtain. And a fat 18 from Paul Talbot to level it.
Actually, yeah, I just actually completed my first steel tip league ever. People have told me for 10 years it would bring my soft tip darts out, and I finally listened, and yeah, they were right.
Dominic's like, called it. All right, so
Yes,
we
you did.
will have ourselves a diddle and a barn burner for leg 3.
And smart having Deb shoot that diddle, because she's been all over that bull tonight.
I don't like you anymore, Casey woman. Oh, is Mama Lou closer? 1, 2, 3.
They're counting.
They agree on it. They agreed on it. Whatever it is, they agreed on it. I couldn't quite tell.
All the best. All the best.
Absolutely. Josh is walking to the line, so they obviously won that.
We start off with a Hattie. He wants to end this quick.
He wants to go into the second dip, fold a chip.
Oh, you second dip photo.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, now we're just getting sassy.
Oh, sassy. I like it.
Sassy. Fitty? Tree Fitty? You can pay me Tree Fitty. Tree Fitty?
When I went to Denver, there was a guy that had his license plate pulled when it
What you got for me, Devin? He found double bull dart one.
I know. They're pulling away slowly but surely.
Yankety yankety yank. Mama Lou. That okie dokie. Lou's coming alive. In the stretch, Josh Seward, a.k.a. Zod Jr., the other lost boy.
Oh, we got both of them on here now.
Jakob went to bed because he had to help put the baby down. He's got a brand new baby at home. But now Junior's here. Jakob was just in here. So, Junior. These are my homies. I have homies, believe it or not.
Apparently, all my homies went to bed. It's all your homies now.
Well, they're time zones behind, so it's still earlier there.
That's very true.
They're 2 hours behind, so it's only, 11:15 there.
And you said they're what, Utah?
Utah, yeah. And I am Unky Rai Rai.
It's beautiful out there.
Yeah,
At least I know when I decide I'm going to up and move to Colorado, I'll just get a hold of them.
fair,
Find out my darts to do out there.
fair.
He's all around that
Rinse
pool.
all around it. Oh. Oh, he'll live.
gotta move.
Nice little 74, and they're still pulling away, slowly but surely.
They want that dip chance. They want an
Well,
opportunity.
who would ever turn down dip? I mean,
That's fair. They want the plaques. They want the glory.
oh, I was talking about food again.
I was too. A platter of food is a plaque. Instead of giving me a plaque that says state champ, can you just give me a big platter of chips and dip? I would take that.
Well, Josh, we appreciate you coming in and saying hi. A little jealous that you're off to bed because,
We will be soon. Don't worry.
yeah, that's true. That is true.
We're not that far off.
No, not at all.
All right, Junior, you take care of yourself. Hug the kiddos. Tell Obbs I said hey. Mama Lou looking at 535. She's firing that dart. I love it. She fires a straight dart.
She does.
She really does. Chris Vogler, so this isn't a league cap necessarily. What it is you put a team together, anybody you want that's qualified.
And has to play for the same vendor.
And you have to play for the same vendor. And then, very well, nicely done there, Josh Mabbitt. Then they put you into, they average your best averages of the league over the last year out, and they fall based on a cumulative score of whom you're playing with, unless it's singles and it's just you. You'll fall into a level, and it's an average range, typically. So this is level 4. We had levels Masters 1, 2, 3, and 4 this year. So this is the kind of your novice level, entry level, and newer players.
Right.
Stuff like that. So yeah. So if I were ballpark guessing, I would assume that these are all averages. I'm strictly guessing a sub 20 league average, probably. Your 0-1 is like a 25. I'd probably have ballparked you in 1 or 2 this year.
Yeah.
1 or 2 would be where I would have put you. In my mind, I'm obviously not looking at their parameters. I don't. It always comes down to how many people are at what averages that get entered into what events.
Correct.
So, and that makes it ebb and flow. But yeah, 25, I'd ballpark you. It'd be 1 to 2.
I'll say 25. I'd put you in B, which is
B,
which is 2.
Yep. Mama Lou hunting trips. She's fighting.
Yeah.
Every dart's a battle. Working down from 126, 2 darts left in her hand.
There's that bull that she finds every
She
round,
finds a bull and a trip
17.
17.
She's wanting that ship. Brett trying to close that gap.
Trying.
Chris, where are you from? Are you qualified to come to Indy State?
Who is your local vendor whom you wish you participate with?
Correct.
Deb throwing heat. You're not wrong, Devin Carpenter. Not wrong at all.
For hours. Match after match. She is just there.
Ooh, the 7.
Oh,
And it gives it to him. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are working into the double dip for the championship of level 4 here in mixed trios. So we will reset the counters here to zeros, and we will play one more best of 3. Should be sudden death. That'd be fun. One sudden death game of 1501 master out.
1501?
1501, one game, 1501, open in, master out. Go. Fight.
I feel like, what's that show that was on MTV back in the day? Celebrity Death Punch or whatever.
Death match. The claymation.
Piqua, Ohio. JNS is the vendor, and possibly Schaefer. And Pioneer, who I work for, is also in Piqua, Ohio. So you've got a lot of options over there, honey. So you should be, I can't speak for JNS, I'm not sure. But if you play for Schaefer, you're definitely qualified for this. I'm not sure if JNS has any locations in Indiana, which would get you qualified to come here.
I don't think they do.
I'm not really sure.
I cannot speak 100% certainty, but I don't think they do.
Right.
They're kind of that northeastern towards Columbus
Kinda
pocket of Ohio. Yeah.
Lima and Defiance area.
Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ryan Young, Deanna sounds too sober.
Deanna, believe it or not, Ryan Young, Deanna is 100% sober for the first time ever. No, I'm just kidding.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yes, Chris, you are NATO qualified if you're playing for JNS for sure.
Yep.
And that should be Columbus Schaefer, which would also NATO qualify you.
Yep.
I know that Dayton Schaefer is still not doing their NATO, but I believe that they're working on it. So yeah,
Well,
there's
in theory, if he plays for Schaefer, that's Columbus Schaefer, then that qualifies him for Showdown. That will qualify him for Indiana State because Columbus starters can come play Indiana State.
yeah, that is true.
So
That is
that's the
true.
case.
I didn't think about that, but I wasn't sure
Yeah, that's
what
fair.
Schaefer
Yeah,
we
yeah.
were referring to.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because, there's
Well-
so many of them. Well, never mind. It's
No,
all
there's
one
only
Schaefer
one
now.
now.
That's right.
But Dayton, no matter whether it's
Right.
Dayton or Columbus, you qualify for Indiana State.
Oh, Ryan Young, I'll be at it tomorrow. Don't worry.
So in other words, Ryan will be alone tomorrow.
No.
Mama Lou coming alive.
Yes, Chris. NPRTs, yes. That is a NATO thing. Helps you get your NATO points. I run at least 2 every single month and have for many a years. Nice double bull there. And then you also get your league points. So your next tournament, NATO Continental, will actually be in October. We'll be right here in the same exact venue
Uh-huh.
that we're currently sitting in.
Uh-huh.
And I'm 99.9999% positive that we will also be streaming that.
Probably.
That one, you probably should not expect to hear my voice because I will probably be running around falling in bushes at that point.
I don't know. You do a whiz bang of a job this weekend, you might be stuck.
No.
Oh, thanks. No,
I
Ryan, I
enjoy-
don't want to play with you anymore.
I do want to. I just don't want to play the whole weekend. I want to go play in bushes. Yes, Adam Farr. I agree. Mama is definitely putting up a fight. Oh, well, that's nice. Chris, have you ever been to a NATO Continental?
Chris, you do not know the mess you were offering to throw your hat in with.
Yeah.
You do not know what you're doing to yourself right this very moment.
Yeah. That's my other ego, Sasha. She's crazy.
One of her, Deanna's her own multiverse.
Yeah, Sasha.
And by multiverse, I mean personalities.
She's a great time, but she's crazy.
She cray.
She'll talk you into doing some dumb stuff.
She look cray.
You'll end up in a casino 3 states from now and figure out how we all got there.
Josh to the board, staring at 5:15, just trailing a little here, but not anymore. Putting in work.
Very nice. Very, very nice. So, Chris, NATO Continental works slightly different. So, you have your NATO rating that you find, of course, on NATO's website. And they will have caps that you have to fit into. So, keeps things kind of an even keel. But just a little bit more back-end work on you, trying to find where you can fit in. And, yeah, cray. That's every night of my life.
I am a super vanilla, so I live a very boring, peaceful life in the quiet countryside over in Indiana.
And Adam Farr, this is why Sasha and Tracia should not be left unsupervised. So Tracia is
Trasha or
It's
Tracia?
Tracia. That's Teresa's alter ego.
Oh, wow.
And they did leave us unsupervised at MATA. And it was funny from what I hear. I don't remember anything, so
I'm suddenly glad we didn't stream that because I had to experience that firsthand.
I heard that I demanded them to get me fries and that I was very, very happy and in love with every French fry I ate.
That's amazing. Did you name all of them before you ate them?
Probably.
That's fair. Brent finds bull on Dart 2, puts up 70.
Chris, from my experience with NATO, because we've been part of NATO for, going on
4 years?
4 or 5 years.
4 or 5
it was
years now.
Before COVID. For you to get red flagged with NATO, you have to shoot very, very well above your average for them to actually go in and change you. But I'm the opposite, though. I want to get red flagged because that means that I had a great turnout at one tournament, one time.
One tournament, one time.
I didn't go 2 and out. Yay! closing the gap here. Nice bull, just right outside. Adam does remember me demanding the prize. I'm not sure who was in charge of me that night. I'm really not. The last time I was here, Gage was in charge of me, and he let me fall in a bush. So
Josh Mabbitt with a low
he's
ton.
running away.
Putting him out in front. First, it's going to be a race to 2 here. Race to 2 is winner takes all. This is for all of it. There is no more after these max 3 legs, but it's a race to 2.
It's all the chips and the dip.
All the chips and the dip and the bag. Ain't no more servings. Is done. The night concludes.
Now, the other interesting thing, though, Chris, about NATO Continental is you can mix vendors for that one. You don't have to play for the same
Yes,
vendor.
you just have to be a NATO
Correct.
vendor. NATO or NATO sanctioned vendor. Yeah.
Correct. I don't know how
Which
I
is
keep,
why I wish NDA would let us do that too, but they don't.
Right. I don't know how I keep track of all this stuff in my head.
Huh?
I don't know how I keep track of all this stuff in my head.
Huh?
All these tournaments and different qualifications. And
Here comes Brent. Ooh, just over top, dancing with it.
give it a chance. Oh, to come. I'll say one more bull. Leave yourself on an out.
Bull makes it interesting. Would have made it, well, it would have been an out, but it would have made it interesting. 69, 169. But neither of them would have been on an out. Everybody's on bogeys or outside of out country, so.
Oh, it's open. I'll take out a 174.
Not open. Can't take in either a 180 or the next is a 171 or a 177.
174, trip 20, trip 20, trip 18. Is that not the...
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And Deanna can't math.
Deanna can't math.
Look at that steel tip.
Well,
One session, and I'm golfing it.
Well, that wouldn't work in steel tip, though, because in steel you
Oh,
have
I
to
know,
double
I know,
out.
I know.
I was thinking, yeah, you are technically correct. Yes, that is true. And open out. Making my brain hurt. Putting the pressure on. Ooh, another bull would have been a lot tighter. All right, 97 playing 132, so trip 19 usually the first start here. Now trip 18. Trip 19 leaves 36. He went bull. Respect that. Now can Mama Lou threaten the life of this 132? Lou on the 132.
Oh, you rhyme.
I know. Every
Back
once in
to
a while.
Dora.
Technically, that works.
Okay, yeah. Not mad at that at all.
I was waiting for it. All right.
Yeah.
That's all kinds of pressure on the 79. Now, first start should be 19 to lead the trip 20. If you happen to trip it, it leaves you 22.
I mean, if your overall NATO rating is a 48-1, that's pretty solid.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, better than mine, that's for sure. Not that I'm good by any means.
So you can stay single for trip, or you can go, yep, now trip 19. I love that compact stay-in.
I was holding my breath on that one because
She's on it.
she's been fire.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, just like you said, though, you're coming out of the loser side, so you get to play and play and play.
Been playing while their team
not
has been
sit.
kind of
Yeah.
hanging out. Trip 18. Can't clean up now, so either 3 or 13. You went bowl anyway. Hits 5 to leave 48. So now 2 fat 19s does it, or the double.
Yeah.
Whichever Josh would like to do. Or sorry, Devin would like to do. There's a decent chilly little draft blowing down the sidewall here.
I'm not
And
mad about it.
I am here for it. Ooh,
Just
he went
outside.
for it.
Hey.
But the good news
Right back
is,
at
right
it.
on top of it. Oh,
Okay.
Oh. Hey, 12's great because as long as you don't trip, you've got neighbors you can miss into.
Beautiful.
Deb, Devin, and Josh, leg number one of the dip.
Yeah, I will gladly take that draft. As many times as we've been here for Showdown and it's been
1,000 degrees.
95 degrees in here, I'll take cold any day. I can fix cold and I can't fix that.
I am well insulated, so I am fine.
All right, well, start her off. Let's see what we got. Nice solid start.
Great start.
82 is beautiful.
Anytime you can punch out in front a positive plus a bowl,
Right.
you're doing the right thing, you know. I remember when I started throwing darts. I was throwing darts, and I wanted to be competitive. I said, all right, if I got to learn and train myself to where I can hit one bowl around.
Right.
And then once I found myself relatively hitting one bowl around, I said, all right, now it's time to try to up it to 2 around.
Yeah, new goal.
You know? So, yeah, I mean, anytime you're popping a bowl or a favored trip, then, you know, you're doing justice by yourself. You just got to keep pushing.
And then, just like you just said, it's just little goals.
Small goals, yeah.
Start somewhere. You don't. We're not all coming out here to be
No.
pros right off the rip.
Well, no.
Little
And,
tiny
and
goals.
the thing is it's a bigger percentage of darters overall are never going to be pros. There
Right.
are dozens upon dozens upon dozens upon dozens more darters per every one elite pro player. There's hundreds of amateur darters. Chris, you're not wrong. Anytime you're racking up north of 60 points per visit,
Absolutely.
you're doing okay. Sure, there's ways to get more, but I mean, it means you're hitting something because you're putting up more, you know, at least a favored trip or a bowl because
Right.
you can't hit north of 60 with 3 singles on the board. We just gotta slow down on the beer part there, Devin.
Right. And you know that
Find that balance.
that ladies doubles non-handicap league. I mean, that non-handicap league is doing wonders for my darts. It is insane how much that is helping my darts right now.
I don't doubt it. You know, and I'd love to see more and more no-handicap leagues come around, but
I've got asked a lot, and I plan on this summertime rolling out a lot of non-handicap leagues.
I know.
I've been asked.
I know
so
Brad genuinely tried to do one, and he couldn't get anybody to sign up. We had a few, but not many.
I've had that same problem multiple times. I run non-handicap stuff. No one signs up for it.
So now we're real close, though. He's going to run a double-double league. And it looks like it's going to have enough teams, so it's good.
I mean, I'm willing to try almost
fun, too.
anything, but unfortunately, I can only put the leagues out there. If no one signs up, no one signs up. Like,
Yeah,
I can't.
absolutely. But then they can't say you never do it.
Right. But it's different time frames, different days. I'm not really sure. Because, I mean, just a couple years ago, we did a mixed doubles league on a Friday, and it didn't do well at all. And now it's one of our biggest leagues because we moved it to Tuesdays. Like, I don't know if it's the day of the week or
Ooh,
just.
Josh Mabbott. Well, I think Fridays people are either resting, family, or blind drawing.
Yeah.
NPRTs and things like that have taken precedence. People want their points or they want their time with their families, one or the other. Mama Lou continues to fight, and I'm here for it.
Yeah, Chris, exactly. I mean, my team right now on Mondays, we're second to last, but we're having a blast. Our darts are coming out, and honestly, if I beat you in a singles match, it's great to know that I beat you, not that you spotted me 8 marks, and that's why I beat you. So I'll take it.
Yeah.
I don't care if I come dead last. I'm having a blast
Have fun. And there's Deb again.
with that bullseye.
A consistent single bull per visit.
Yep. And that's all it takes.
Yeah. She
It's
just
working.
continue to grind. It's a grind. You got to dig in, relax. Now you can throw a dart nice and straight. And, I mean, Brent's just been surrounding this bull, man. And you can't change that.
No.
There's nothing you can do about that round right there. He did nothing wrong, and it's just unfortunate. It's all you can't do. You didn't do anything wrong.
Right. Just got to burst that bubble that's surrounding that thing.
When you're missing by a dot, you're not missing, and you can't change your stroke. You just got to keep firing, and they'll start falling. Now Devin looking at 287. Wants to drive this bad boy. He wants to get away from that 391 as fast as he can to give his team as many chances of out as he can possibly have before they get caught up. Because they win this leg, and it's over. They are your level 4 champions.
Trying to close that gap a little bit here. And, oh, I thought that last
He's
one was
all
in it.
over it. Paul, I keep waiting for Paul to – he's throwing well. I'm not saying he's not throwing well, but I keep waiting for him to all of a sudden kick into that next gear because he's – everything he aims at, he's on it if he's not in it. And you just wait for that moment where that person starts hopping the fence and really, truly hitting what they're aiming at. And that's when things get exciting.
And Devin, this last match or two, has really honed in on that bullseye, too.
Yeah.
It's complimenting Deb's bull around very well.
Well, you know, it's always easier when you're playing a trio setup like this to balance the load across the, you know, the weight of the load across everybody.
Right.
Not just put the pressure on one person to do all the lifting. You know, no backpack.
We're back to Dora again.
Back to Dora. Swiper, no, swipey.
Where's our button with Dora?
You give me a button over there that says swiper, no, swipey.
By the time this weekend's over, we're gonna have 5 more switchboards just with our buttons.
We're just gonna get a colored button panel, a drum kit panel that'll do button sounds.
Right outside.
She's all over it. She is dots from hat tricks every time.
Yes.
Well, she's driven it. 144 plays well on 322.
Yes, it
They've
does.
got at least, I'm going to say it, 6 to 9 darts before, unless, you know, Brent breaks off a big one here and then Paul follows suit. Yeah, so, you know, they're minimum 115 off of the first out they can look at. So, now Paul's popped off plenty of low tons this evening so far, so I'm not saying he can't do it. I'm not saying that. Just, you know, that's where we're at. It's the reality where we are. Because here comes Devin. And if I'm him, I'm not thinking about clearing 144. I'm thinking about where I want my 3 darts to go to best set up my partner to tee them up for an easy 1 to 2 dart out.
You have the no pressure darts, too.
Yeah, you've got nothing to worry about right now. You just got to keep your dart going straight.
Right.
A bowl goes a super, super long way right here. Yeah.
And there it was.
There it is.
Beautiful.
And that's huge.
That is beyond
Because now you're up 200 points plus.
Yeah, pressure's really on.
So he can't even 1080 to catch. And now you're looking at a 2 dart combination for your partner when they walk up.
Oh, right outside that
Paul
bowl.
is just circling wagons, man. And it's that moment where you can't be mad, but you're frustrated because you're a competitor. So here we go. Bowl for double 16 or even just bowl for 2 fat 16s. He's going that way first. I don't hate it. Going to have to hit 9 or, yeah, there you go. Right. Leaves the fat bowl for Deb. So Deb can be the hero when she comes back to the board, looking at 50 even.
Well, let's see what Mama Lou.
Mama Lou going to wreak some havoc on this board, though.
Absolutely.
She's got a big old smile on her face. Look at the joy. She's having fun. And firing darts. And getting aggressive firing darts.
I like it. And look
and
at
puts
that
up the
grab.
ton.
Let's go, Mama Lou.
I'm here for it. It's the wrong one.
Juan was touching buttons.
Juan's not. No buttons for you. Deb for all the chicharrones. You can go ahead and put the volume up. It won't hurt anything. All right, clean up the 19. A fat 20 does it. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Deb Hamilton, Devin
What
Fisher,
a battle.
and
Pulled off a
Josh
double
Mabbitt
dip.
pulled a double dip on Brent Ankney, Lou Ankney, and
Mama
Paul
Lou.
Tablet. Mama Lou.
Mama Lou, I mean, she made my night too, Chris. I mean, that energy, I love it. I love it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for us this evening. We will be back tomorrow at around noon. Same bat time, same bat channel. Don't go anywhere for tonight. It's Ryan George and Deanna DeRozier with Cincy Event Streaming. We will see you all tomorrow. See you then. Until then, night-night.